That's the wrong button. I'm a moron. There we go. That's better. Oh, this is... Okay, well, I'll let you do what you'd like with the car. I'll be quiet for a minute.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to you,
Let's
mister.
see how we go. Yeah, I'm gonna just mute myself here and
All
just go do
sounds
it.
good. Ah. What? What? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What is this technology? There's time to. Oh, I don't think we have enough time. Ridiculous, you see. No, we don't. Has to be this lap. We're fucking bound. We're bound. PP time.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first timed lap.
A fucking beautiful car. Oh, it's fixed. Let's do this.
One more lap.
Let's see. Well,
Sorry about that, guys.
nah.
I'm locked up on that out lap.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the mine and mine and Rilla's stream, but your car was looking worse for wear on your outlap. Yeah, no front end the entire outlap it looked like.
Yeah, I felt good going into sunset. I was like, all right, let's do this, and
Yeah, I
we
saw
just
it.
locked up
Nah,
initially, and then touched the crap, and I was
like I
like,
said,
fuck.
it's not. Who cares? I mean, we're still P5, and qualifying doesn't mean shit.
Yeah,
It's
I just didn't
bragging
want to
rights
be
in the very back.
in the
Yeah,
shit. So
yeah, yeah. I mean, P5's not bad.
yeah,
It could have
it's
been
whatever.
P4 by another half tenth, but I think there's no way with one outlap you're gonna get a 48 flat or 47.2. There's just no chance you can do it with the warm-up tires.
Yeah,
But again, the GTPs are fairly civilized in real life. I mean, that's not fully true, but
it should be all right. I think everybody will take it kind of
yeah. Well, I was gonna say if you
easy as we go.
like, as long as you drive it fine, I think that it'll spread out fairly quickly. People will make mistakes and whatnot, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I
make
have
sure you
everything on
put
my
that
end.
setup on.
Yep, setup's good.
Sounds good.
Right there.
All right.
Just a little checking everything on my end.
Yep. Yep. Again, I'll keep that I'm gonna link the sheet again really quick. Let me link that one more time just so I don't have to keep on scrolling for it.
Yeah, if you want to make the change to put whatever your triple is and then switch me and the other Steve.
Yeah, well, okay, we'll do that. I'll make that right now.
Because I mean, he's gonna come on early anyways. But if he wants like a little bit more time to still get
Yeah.
up to speed and practice, so
Sounds good.
it'll be there for him.
I'll do that. I was gonna say I'll keep it updated as we go along, like just time
I get like
wise.
everybody seems like
Because Rule's last stint, it might not even happen to be honest, or it might get lengthened if we have any damage or whatnot. So just so that we're kind of on the same page. Like I can look
I gotcha.
ahead multiple stints in advance, hopefully, and kind of eyeball what's gonna happen. Because if we can eliminate a stint by saving a lap, which I don't know how easy it is to do in these cars. I haven't tried to save fuel at all. It could be effective.
I mean, I can do it. I can save fuel.
No.
It's not a problem. But I think in my testing, I think I've only really been able to get one extra lap out.
Yeah, which I mean, so we'll aim for 27 laps, basically a stint, which is what it's predicting. But if we start getting a few people getting 28 laps per stint, we'll try to save. Because there's 9 laps right now predicted at the very end. It might be a bit more than that because I put our pace is lower than it could be, especially if we're in clean air. But I mean, again, we'll see.
Gotcha.
That's 12 hours from now, so I have no idea. I can't really speak on that too much.
Yep.
Right, well, see how this goes. We'll keep an eye. Except for P5, so hopefully all the shit that happens will be behind us. One can hope.
Kale, I told you Lawson wasn't gonna get out.
He's dead last.
Oh, how'd he finish? Oh, dead last? Okay.
They have to do something. Like, I don't think they should kick him out of that car, but like, they need to like change his weak approach of prep or something because it's not working.
I mean, they should have just stuck Daniel Ricciardo in there and just accepted the fact that he's just going to be 3/10 slower than Verstappen. Instead, they've been trying to find somebody who could be 2/10 slower than Verstappen.
He would not be P20 every week.
Yeah.
Look, it's been not even 2 weekends yet, but it looks bad. The Gasly firing was before my time, before I started watching F1, but this seems worse than that even.
Yeah, Gasly was much closer. The one that actually surprised me was Albon. Albon getting stuck because they were like, oh, he's not getting podiums in a really good car. And it's like, he would have had 3 or 4 more podiums if Hamilton didn't hit him from the back.
So much. Ocon, Hulkenberg, Alonso, Stroll, Sainz. I'm surprised Sainz isn't closer to Albon. Albon's stock, raising big time.
I'm looking at Hadjar and Sonoda, 5-6, right? Force 5 or whatever it is.
I will say the LP2s are leaving a massive gap, so any shenanigans that happens, you have a bit of a window if you need to back off.
Yeah, sounds good.
But again, hopefully it all happens behind us.
12, 33. A lot of GT3s.
Yep.
Yeah.
It'll be fun coming through the field in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hope to fucking Christ that they're all scattered by then, because I don't trust like 1,000 iRacing drivers that drive their line. I watched half of Wes's race so far, and it did not look like it was very fun. So
We needed to carve through the GT3s early too.
yeah. We'll see. I think we'll be good. I mean, like I said, as long as we drive our own race and don't make mistakes on our own, it's kind of out of our hands at that point. Whatever
Every
happens,
practice race I've done this week has been not damage from other classes, but it's just been inter damage from GT3.
I've gotten
and
rear-ended
violence.
by GTPs going to the hairpin twice so far this week on lap 1. Well, that's like the only time I've actually had damage. That guy almost just fucking clobbered you too. Speaking of. Maybe we'll keep an eye out for this number 2 car later in the race, just in case. Or even right now.
Yeah, I don't understand why everybody needs to be so racy right now.
Yeah, I agree.
I say this every time we grid up for a special event, but man, the paints this year are so good.
I like it. It's pretty. Alright, good luck.
Thank you, boys. I'll
Right
probably
on,
pop
right on.
on in a little bit, but I'm gonna probably be quiet here for the first few
Yeah,
laps.
sounds good.
I'll be too.
All right. Thanks, boys.
CP. What the
Pace car
Look for
clock.
crashes for you.
Green flag, green flag.
Why are we clipping? 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 Why are we clipping?
Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Take it easy, man.
Still there. Still there. Hold the
Get your
line.
2 laps
Clear.
though, Giant.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, really? Oh, I have a Cadillac behind you here. Why am I fucking clipping, dude?
That sucks.
Yep.
Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
They don't even have a meatball for that either.
I don't think this repair will be super long.
Hopefully not. It's clipping so bad for me, the CPU. I can't even see you.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
Just have a gap behind you after these two cars go
Clear on the
by.
left.
Okay, hopefully it's not bad. That was pretty bad. It's just so frustrating.
Pit box in
Other idiots
10,
just can't control their own car.
5,
Did I do anything wrong there? Because
Nope.
I was on the
He
outside and
squeezed
I was
you,
trying to
and then
give
he
a
just
run.
wrecked it.
right here.
That's how it goes. Hopefully it's not long. I don't know. Like I said, just sad.
6 minutes.
Of course.
That's
With
sick.
the
That's
with
Alright,
the
Ryan,
optional
run away
6
with
and
it,
a
buddy.
half.
Let's go.
Motherfucking joke. Yeah, it's just people that don't have a clue how to
Yeah,
drive the
2.3K
car. Like
is
every
still a
idiot up
while
there.
in this split.
Like that Porsche, he just
I was just
squeezed you
telling
onto the
my crew chief,
grass,
I'll sit
and he
here
lost
and be
it, and he
happy
just pinned the
where I
throttle.
am in third. Let them do their thing.
Well, you know what that means. Yeah, there's no pressure anymore.
it'll be like 3 laps.
Yeah, it's just annoying. People that don't do a lap of practice jump into a special event and just fuck your shit up. That's
Especially people should know that the tires suck. Right? Like clearly
yeah.
people aren't practicing.
Dude, my CPU is clipping. I might hear. Well, since I'll leave and join back, maybe it'll fix it. I don't know. Same problem watching the other split too.
God damn.
Well, it's just
So
dumb.
we touched coming out of the corner
Yeah,
there, but it was fine. And then
got the
he
car
lit up the rear
straight, and
tires.
yep. That's what happened. I don't know. Again, people just don't practice. They do like 5 laps of practice, call it a day, and then hop into a 12-hour race and act like it's gonna end well. I mean, again, all I can say is that if we keep it clean, which again, I trust us to do that, we'll easily get those laps back from other people crashing. Like 6 minutes isn't that bad. Like Kale said, it's 3.5 laps max.
The other car had Wes had like 3 meatballs in his first stint, and they're
Yeah,
still
they're
back to like middle
yeah,
of the pack.
Yeah, they're P7 right now. Yeah, I'm not. It's just frustrating. Like, not even halfway through lap 1, already set back by this much. But whatever. So it's better to get it out of the way now, I guess, than have it happen in 8 hours. I'll see if I can join back now.
Something
Hopefully-
happened in the.
Yeah.
A quarter of the LMP2s are already dead.
Yeah, I saw 2 of them in the pit lane with damage towing.
It's 3
Yeah,
of them meatballed.
He just lit up those tires.
Yep.
Couldn't
Well-
keep it. He was fighting the entire time. He was just flooring it each way, trying to straighten it out.
Yeah.
Like, dude, you can go half throttle. You would have been fine.
Yep. Not gonna chew in the mic, but like I said, people just want to race lap 1 of a 12-hour race. It's 350 laps, man. They don't understand that.
Oh, I thought it was a 12-second race.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
He did 12-corner race maybe. No, it's sad, but whatever. Again, I'd rather have this happen now than it happen in 11 and a half hours. Because now we have, we can see how far we're set back at least. But it is super annoying. Like I said, you did nothing wrong. The guy just pushed you onto the grass, and then after you gave him enough space to correct his own car, he still spun out. And then he didn't even get a meatball is the best part. You did, he didn't.
Yeah, he seems fine.
Yeah, he
That's
is
the
perfectly
frustrating.
fine. You hit him like square in the side pod, and he hit you like right in the wheel, and that's how it goes, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, the car was not great to drive. I was very surprised I was able to bring it back as well as I did.
Well, so it was a good job. My CPU is still clipping. I don't get why. Oh, now we're good. Yeah, so I have the same problem watching the other lobby. The CPU usage in this while you're spectating is just terrible. I don't know why.
Hadjar in front of the Mercedes. Both the RBs in front of the Mercedes after the first run. Watch them put Jack Hadjar in the Red Bull next time. God,
Just completely skip over Yuki again.
it would be so on brand for them to make another hasty, rash, bad decision with that second seat. Like, they still have Chico under contract. Like, did you just go get Chico back?
Thank you very much.
I'm going to be coming out of these pits and having to make my way through the GT3 field in front of the first prototypes.
Oh, that's bad. That's like the worst. Nah, it's
At least
like
that's
the
what I'm
worst
looking at
place
on
to
my map
come.
right now.
Yeah. Well, I think
How long do you have
at
left?
least the leader will clear you.
15 seconds.
Yep, it'll be like P5, P6 or so.
So I'll be back exactly where I was. Cool.
You just spotted them 4 laps because they needed it.
Well, I mean, again,
It's
the way
like
that guy's
the
driving is going to
handicapping
wreck a
golf.
few more people, so don't worry. It'll be fine.
Alright, here we go.
You have one more car coming.
For
here, be
realsies this
careful.
time.
You have one more car. It's Ferraris.
Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, Steve.
We're good. You have 2 cars coming here. You can get, yeah, after these two, you're clear. What is that guy doing?
Racing
What is that
line.
guy doing? Okay,
I just wanted to get off the racing line.
Yeah, sorry. I just watched that guy almost plow into the back of you.
Yeah, it's all good.
All good.
It's my fault anyways. Just lit up these tires though.
Now we can race.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tires are fucked right now.
Clear.
Are they hot or cold? Or
No, they're just overheated right now
Slow down.
because of the spin.
Yeah, true.
Well,
LP2's behind you, but once you get going here, it should be a problem.
You got a slow car on the left.
He's up rolling again here. He's spinning left. He's still rolling. There's 2 cars
Yeah,
up
it's
the
gonna
road. He's
be-
good now.
it's gonna be a couple laps to get this right.
Again, all good. Like I said, it's... I'll watch you till you're clear of these LP2s by a bit, but I can see them going through traffic right now. Lead
Yeah, I
GTPs.
could. I could see everything behind me, so it's all right.
Let me go watch them.
Leader is running 50.072.
Hello.
Hey, yo.
Hello.
What up?
Not too much.
I think I figured out the tire. I think.
Most of the GTPs now are hitting the traffic, so we'll see what happens.
How do we start? How are we looking?
Not the best. Not optimal.
It's Sebring. It's going to be a long day.
Well, we got introduced to the pit lane by somebody, so
Oh,
well.
we got yeeted in the pit lane.
no, it's whatever. It was kind of unlucky. Steve got forced wide by someone, and the guy got back on the track after not even, he just pinned the throttle and spun and hit Steve. So
Damn.
it's how she goes. But
Clear.
I'll come back and watch this. Right? You can see that guy.
Everyone is going to have issues here.
Yeah, no more GT3s for a while. Middle of the back straight's the first one.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need so much of the call outs in front. I got everything I need.
Right, sounds good.
Just more of like if you see somebody off or a crash
Yeah,
or something
sounds
like
good.
that, you can give me a call out. But otherwise, I'm good. Thank you though.
New fast flat for you. Car right. Clear on the right.
I appreciate the updated schedule start time.
We'll see as it goes on, but yeah. Steve, you said if you two switch, would it be beneficial?
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, that was a long day. Tell you what.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure you just watched that, but these two guys ahead of you are crazy.
Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Hey, P2, just so you know, you just winked out of existence and then winked back into existence.
Yeah, I just realized that, buddy. I'm just gonna shut down my stream so I don't kill both of us.
Like, I was so confused. You disappeared after 7 and then just came back at 12. Or 13.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
So Piastri, Russell, Norris, Verstappen.
Appreciate that.
I've seen that name before.
I thought you wrecked or something, because I was passing a GT3 and then you were just gone. I was like, what the hell?
Every car like disappeared from me. I was like worried I was gonna run into.
Yeah, almost happened in the, on the team. By the throwback shit. But you're good. No incident. No start.
Okay, well with your race
Thanks, buddy.
starting
Appreciate it.
and F1 quali over, I think I'm gonna go lie down for a couple hours before my race.
Sounds good.
Car right. Still
Okay.
there.
Keep plugging
Alright.
away.
Good
Clear
pass.
on the right.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Car right. Clear.
So I get an instant. What time is sunset at?
Left side. Stay on the right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Clear, good job.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, drop. That car does not have a meatball.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Go on the left.
Honestly, P2, I'm surprised they didn't get you with the new flag that brings you to the pits if you're lagging. I'm glad he didn't, but I mean, I wouldn't put it past iRacing to do something like that.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
Left side. The leader consider 48.681. Keep no right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Good job. No meatball still in class, but this car's some damage, so we're definitely faster than a lot of the people in here.
Yeah, that's what's kind of frustrating.
Yeah. Oh, that's about. There's still 11 hours and 37 minutes, so plenty of time. We'll get lucky.
Yeah, just keep it straight for now.
Yeah. Let's see. How many laps do you have left? 19. Alright. All your pits and whatnot are fine, so I'll leave it as is. Alright. I'll keep an eye out for anyone crashing, but not too much up front now until you catch the LMP2s again. Or maybe GTP3s even.
Sound good.
And I will say that the car that hit us is holding up a few people, so maybe we'll get lucky and he'll, you know, give the favor to someone else.
New car flat for you.
Goodbye.
Just hold your line, please.
There's a slow GTP going to turn 10, or GT3, sorry. Oh, see if they have damage or not. Yeah, they do. Alright, they're good for now, but turn 10, there's a slow GT3. Very slow.
Good.
I will let you know. You'll see him here soon. Yeah, it's this number
The fuck,
33
bro?
car. And there'll be a lot of debris, by the way. Sorry, I know you have the flag, but he's just dragging shit all over the track. Yep, you see him up here, this Porsche on the right-hand side.
Yep, I got him.
Right. He's staying middle, just going left. Yeah, you're good. Sorry. Just this guy's confusing me. Alright, good job.
Alan, how are your other drivers? Are they as good as you are? Or like same pace? Sorry, can you say again? I didn't get you.
They're like probably around my pace, a couple of little slow.
Alright, cool. So we have a good race then for the whole thing.
Yeah, there's not, yeah, it'll be close. There's a couple probably that are touch and go, but yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah, we got one that's slower, but then the other two are about the same as you. So.
Steven that just left.
That P1, his teammates are way lower than his level, so he's trying to get as much space as he can, probably.
Yeah, just try and kind of gap, and then we can just settle into, just kind of pit strategies at that point.
Yeah, just keeping it clean, really.
Heard he said to the guys, I'm like, at least P3's not a scumbag.
I appreciate it. I gotta fucking not die real quick. Hold on. Locked up into 3.
Well, you know how it is. Like, sometimes you go first corner and just get destroyed.
Yeah, I saw you guys battling hard at the beginning, so I just left space, and I was like, I will let them do that.
Oh, yeah. I just got lucky with pole, to be honest.
Yeah, it was a really good time. I set my PB, and then it got casually destroyed by
Turn off
.8
the
by both of
chat.
you.
As much as I want casual conversation,
Do you have a quality set up on?
I'm gonna have a reason.
Clear.
Yeah, I did. It's just, I can't.
Hey mate, it's not till there here.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
It's a slow GTP right-hand side out of the last corner here.
Car
Sorry.
ahead.
Still middle of the track. He's rolling now. You're good. Let's see him. It's the next Porsche up here. No damage from him, it looks like.
Car on your left. Clear.
Good pass. good. This Porsche will come by you here. Be on your left-hand side.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord. The car in front is pitting.
I don't know what that was. I
Yeah,
don't know if it
saw
was an
that.
arrow wash or just a weird spot, but it
Really-
was a lockup I was not
Really weird,
expecting.
yeah. The P11 car, he's not meatballed, but he is pitting possibly for damage repair. He has some front right damage. We'll see.
Okay.
Um,
Hey, firm.
should get some laps back on him, hopefully. Yeah, you got 15 to go, but half a stint left.
Car on your left.
P11 just came out of the pit lane, so I guess it wasn't too much damage.
Car on your left. The leader just did a 50.512 clear. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Good job. I think this car 2 up the road might have cold tires. He's on his second lap out now, so. The number 32.
Car stop on the left.
Underneath the bridge here, left hand side, 2 cars. One's rolling back.
Go
You see
right.
him, yep. Oh, hey, look at that.
That was the guy that we hit
Some
before,
good
right?
luck.
Or hit us?
Yeah, funny enough, that guy doesn't have a meatball. He has a lot of damage. So he's boned, but doesn't have a meatball. But the 2 car does have a meatball, so. That is good for us. Like I said, that guy is definitely going to cause some chaos in this race. But yeah, the 32 car should have warm enough tires by now. Just pace difference now.
Left side. Clear on the left.
There's a slow LMP2. He's rolling, no damage. Alright, you're good, never mind. The car's slow in Sunset also. Left-hand side. He's getting across the track now. The track's clear. You're good.
You got a slow car on the right.
Ignore that. Just the car rolling. You're good. Clear.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
I'll let you know damage-wise what it looks like for these two cars that just got hit.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Stay on the right.
They're pulling on him.
Still there, hold your line.
Good pass.
Clear. Right side. Deep to the left. Clear on the right.
With all that chaos, I lost 5 seconds that lap.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the map I have up, and it's just there's yellow, yellow, yellow every lap, different places on the track. It's crazy. But, I mean, like I said, it'll come to us. Like, you're driving really safe,
Clear.
so our luck will turn around. There's already 2 cars that are behind us here.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Before you're done this double, I'm gonna hop in the shower. I might do it before you pit. We'll see.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
But I'll be ready for my double/triple.
Left side. Clear on
It's a
the
slow GTP out of turn 13 here. I'll check if he has damage. No, you're good. He's rolling. CPU's clipping again. Cool.
right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Sorry. Let me see what just happened. Oh wow, that guy just did not leave you room. No meatball though? Okay, you're good. Alright.
Yeah, a little bit of damage up front. I mean, I was side by side,
I
but it
know,
seemed like he
I
let off. He
I
lifted
think,
going
yeah.
into the corner, so I was like, oh, okay, it's gonna let me go, no big deal.
Yeah. My shit's clipping so bad, I can't even tell what's going on half the time. It's fine for like 5-10 laps, it just blows up for some reason.
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
I'll have to reset again. I'll jump back in 2 seconds. And I believe the guy that we contacted there, he also got a meatball. I'll double check when I join back, but I think he did. So it's beneficial for us too.
The car in front is pitting.
Okay. I'm joining back now. Hopefully
The car in P1.
Fucking getting blocked by other fucking LMDH drivers and then fucking lap down fucking dumbasses gotta fucking try to huck it in there.
this guy's
The
getting
leader's
heated.
pitting now.
Now we're back. We are good.
I think he might be talking about us. That's the 3 car. I
Yeah.
think that's the one that we hit.
Fuck him. We've been hit twice already, so who cares?
Saying I'm lap down. It's like, yeah, well, the rest of the race is here. I
There's
still
always
have
those heroes out there, buddy.
pace. I can pass you.
Yeah.
Just because I'm a lap down does not mean
yeah,
I
doesn't get
stay
that.
behind you.
I will say we'll get 2 spots this lap. 3, yeah, that is 3, correct. That guy's a moron. I don't know what to tell him, but whatever. Like I said, you guys not missed a bit. in the pit lane, I
Unless
think.
he's referring to car 34, if there is one in the race, I don't know. Because he did say 34, but I don't know if he meant 74.
There is 34, and it's a lap down Mustang, so I'll tell you right now. We'll
Okay.
see. I'll watch his last lap. He probably means us, but like I said, that guy's an idiot. He just turned it on you. And my CPU's clipping.
Yeah, I felt like we were side by side in the corner,
No, you
so...
were. I mean, you had the guy in entry for... He had plenty of time to react. And you just held you tight for no reason. But like I said, it doesn't look... There's a bit of visual damage right rear. I don't know how the car feels, but...
Car feels fine. Spotter says damage only to the front.
Okay. It could just be... There is some on the front right, but I think it was from... I don't know. I guess it's from that collision. Alright. Sounds good to me. And, depending on his repairs, I'll let you know when he's rolling again, but he's 3 laps up the road from us now.
Yep, A firm.
Yep. 2 and the 9 are rolling now too, the 2 cars and the meatballs. Shit. Oops.
Car 22 is up the front. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Let's run, let's run.
Five more laps, the line.
Left side, clear on the left. The lead is pitting now.
You running her dry, Alan? Alright, brother. See you then. Actually, I won't. I'll be at work. I'll be back in like 9 after 1.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, you as well.
Right side, clear on the right.
This guy is 1 lap out of the pits, I believe, the leader. So we could still have slightly cold tires.
Left side, clear on the left. Stick to the left. Clear on the right. Car 253 is now leading. You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
Sorry, you see him? Yep, sorry.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Just slow LMP2 in the hairpin. He's on the. He's rolling now. He should be okay. Yeah, you're good.
You got a slow car on the left.
See him? Looks like green LMP2. He's slow on the left here.
Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your
Slow
left.
GT3 and sunset. He's rolling again. Should be clear.
The leader is running 49.429.
There's a car in protection here.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
win this lap.
Left side. Clear on the left.
I mean, overall, I think we're definitely one of the fastest, if not the fastest on the track. So we've been catching the leader ever since he came out of the pits. All right, yeah, coming this time. Box this lap. Your fuel and tires are set, so you are good. And you're clear to pit entry here. No cars. But it was a good stint. Unlucky what happened at the beginning, but I mean, again, I think over time we'll be fine. Just consistency. We have the pace, so.
Pit box in 10.
Yeah, a little frustrating. I was trying to save fuel over those last like 5 laps, see if I could stretch with one more, but
Yeah.
it wasn't quite there.
Nah, it doesn't matter. End of the day, I mean, the little mishap will probably cut off at least 3 laps from that final stint, and at this race,
8
God knows what will
seconds.
happen. 8 seconds optional? That's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Also, the P12 car has a meatball as well, that Acura that you just passed, so when you come out of the pit lane, you might get that position. So that'll be P8, I believe. And I'll update the sheet whenever the car is out of the pit lane.
Yeah, car number 3.
Number 3 message, or yeah, whatever, I know what you mean, in the chat. Yeah, like, again, I watched it. I can't watch it over again now because I left the session, but I watched it. No, it was not your fault. The guy let you up the inside, then he's going to chop across your nose, and you both wrecked.
Yeah.
So,
Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear.
sorry, wasn't paying attention. 2 more LMPTs behind you.
Right side. Clear.
Ooh. Where'd that come from?
Oh, the wing. You're clear on track here. Just be careful. The wing is off.
Got wheel damage.
Yeah, that's probably a meatball.
What the hell that
We've
was?
got damage on the back
That
end.
snapped.
I know. That was crazy. You have a lot of
Out of
GQs
nowhere.
coming. I believe at least 4 more behind you. But
I don't have a wing
no,
currently.
you do not.
so-
Yeah. So,
Fantastic. Yep.
well, coming.
Uh,
Alright, that's fine.
yeah, I'm just gonna tell. Fuck
Okay, that's
this.
I'll take the tires
God
off really
damn
quick.
it.
I'm able to.
Towing 2 minutes, required 6.5.
Alright, no big deal.
Optional's another 2.5. That's 10 minutes total.
We'll see.
Fuck.
No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It happens. Like I said, we still have a lot of time. I saw it happen. It's not hard to do. It's unlucky, but once you're on the grass too, I mean, there's no front end anymore, so you can't really correct it. I mean, do you want tires or no? I took them off, but I can put them back on before the car tows.
I mean, you might as well put it back on because I lit them up and damaged them, and I did the same thing in the
Yeah,
first stint. So
that's true.
just give me. At this point, another 30 seconds is not gonna matter.
True. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, again, it happens. No big deal.
No, I know. It's just frustrating.
Yeah, it's frustrating, but yeah. I get you. Plenty of racing.
I wasn't even full throttle going around that turn, and I didn't clip or touch the curb or anything.
Yeah,
I don't
it was really
understand.
weird. Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, like the back end just went out on me. I've never had it happen in that corner.
Yeah. I haven't really practiced with like a morning condition too much, but I know in the open race it was. I mean, it gets light in the back end. I never looped it like that, but I can see. I mean, I understand how it happens. It's unfortunate, but I mean, at this rate, I think one car's already done, so that's one spot guaranteed. And after we serve this, we'll be down maybe 4 laps on the next car.
Yeah, 8 minutes, a little over 8
Left.
minutes and change. Yeah, required
Yeah.
optional. We just finished towing.
Okay. Good deal.
Fuck me.
I guess it's whatever. At the end of the day, I mean, I'm not going to say this lobby is... I mean, it's a low SOF. There's no way of putting it. So, as the race goes on and people kind of tire out, I think it'll be worse.
Hey, people inside, I think there's a little netcode contact on 79.
And then, I've already seen some interesting drivers, to say the least. Like the number 9 car, number 3 car. There's a few idiots. There's a car at the very front of the field, too. I think the 18 maybe it was. He was driving like a dumbass, too, so. We'll see. So, finish,
Yeah,
yep.
I'm sharing my screen. This is
Yeah,
the
I'll
instant
take a
from
look at the
before.
inputs.
I thought I was actually a lot further alongside, but
I mean, again,
I think
he
he's
held
got.
you
I think
really
he's got a
tight.
point. No, but like
Oh,
I'm here. I'm not
I-
even alongside.
Oh, I
right?
can't see it.
Let
Yeah,
me
hold
get
on.
the. Yeah.
There we go. Alright, go ahead.
Let me
Well,
get to
The way I saw it,
here.
when you were through the corner, you were at his door panel, basically. Like, at his door.
Yeah.
And he kind of just held you really tight
Yeah, I'm not looking so much with that. It's more of
on entry. Yeah.
like I'm in the inside here, but I'm not really significant alongside. This is where he starts turning in.
Yeah.
And like, granted, I make the corner, but
Yeah.
at this stage here, like, I get it. I get his point. Like, I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose in there.
Yeah, but I mean,
But
at the end of the day, like, at that point, you're at his door.
He
and
also
just
does.
sort
Yeah,
of
he also doesn't
drives
give
across
any.
your nose.
Yeah.
Like, it's. I don't know, if
Like
you
it's a little bit of unnecessary for me, but like I said,
No,
from my perspective, it
you're
looked like
faster than the guy. Like, you're making a legitimate move. It's not like you're dive bombing from 200 feet back either. Like, you got a bad exit, you got to run.
it just felt like right here when I got to this point, it seemed like he let off.
Yeah.
And I started having closing, like I just then got on the brake and hold.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, like, you made the corner. He just kind of drove across you. That's the way I saw it, at least. I get what he's saying about, like, you putting your nose there and being a lapped car, but it's also, half an hour into the race, and you're the only car that got meatball up to the lap point, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of, if he had any self-preservation, he would have seen that you're lapping a second faster than him and just kind of waved you by on the inside there after you had your nose. That's the way I see it, at least. But, I mean, he was driving like a dickhead, I think, with not the number 9, but the number... There's another gray Porsche I think he was driving like a dickhead with, so I can't even really feel bad for the guy. He does it to himself. Oh. I was gonna say wrong button.
No, it was just me closing out the stream.
Yeah.
So.
But
Not
okay.
streaming, I don't need to tax my system.
Yeah, can't blame you. No, mine is... every time I tab out, it just blows the CPU up for some reason. Don't get it. I was having the same problem earlier.
Damn, made such good progress too.
But, yeah, again, finish the stint. I'll jump in. We'll go from there. We're definitely going to be set back a little bit, but worst case scenario. I can always do 2 doubles instead of a triple and a double. I don't really care. I mean, I'll drive as much as I need to. I don't mind lapping this track. I think I actually kind of like it, so.
Yeah, I don't mind it either when I'm not, you know, spinning on my own and putting it into the wall. So.
Yeah, it's like it's how it goes. We've
Yeah, I mean, I actually did like more prep for this race
yeah
than I've done for the last several endurance races.
I was gonna say, I think you've been punted too many times already. It kind of, whenever I get hit 3 or 4 times, I kind of just get, I don't know, kind of just cracks your mental almost. You just get like frustrated. But
Right, so we'll be solidified P10.
yeah,
Should come out ahead of the team 11 by like at least 2 laps,
So,
and then
I'm-
probably behind the team in 9th by about 6 laps.
yeah. Well, again, these guys are still towing the 12, like P11 car. I know what you mean. Oh, actually, they're rolling right now. Never mind. But yeah, and yeah, the number 2 car. I mean, they're done. They're already out of the lobby, so. But we'll see. We'll be close, like you said, to this P11 car. And then after that, I mean, meatballs are kind of the name of the game now. We are definitely faster, but I don't think fast enough to gain multiple laps.
No,
I say
fast
multiple
enough
laps. It's
I could
that.
be 2 seconds a lap faster
Yeah.
than everybody, and it doesn't matter. It's still gonna take,
Yeah.
you know, what is it, 110? It'd be 50 laps to make up 1.
Yep. Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
No.
But again, we'll see. Oh well, speaking of that, the 12 car just looped it and backed into the wall. So he's stuck in the wall. Actually, he literally is stuck in the wall. He cannot move. He has the tow. Well, we'll still be P10. Oh my god, that guy's pissed. He just looped it in the hairpin, and he got his left rear stuck in the wall in the guardrail. I feel bad for those guys too.
Unfortunate.
Yep. Well, that's how she goes. It's the tire model for you. Yeah, again, it's good practice nonetheless. Like, especially if you plan to drive the car in the future, the tire model's not going to change back anytime soon. So, the way
No,
I see
I'm not worried about it. Like, they're mistakes that I could be focusing a little bit more on. I think just this last one here, I'm not really sure.
yeah, it was odd to watch.
Like,
you know?
I just didn't get any sensation in the wheel that it was starting to go, because like sometimes you can feel it dance
Yeah.
a little bit, and you can feather the throttle. I didn't even feel any of that, so
Yeah.
that's just more frustrating. Just got to take it a little easier, I guess.
And how long's left? Like 4 minutes?
2 minutes of optionals right now I'm taking.
Oh, okay.
The required's done, but
Okay.
I'm gonna take the optionals because the car probably
Yeah,
tried
there's still
worse.
no wing on the car, so I definitely say take those. Again, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I never go into these races expecting to win. I just kind of go in it and see what happens. It'd be nice to win, but ultimately,
Yeah, I
People-
mean, my goals usually coming into the race are not to win or anything. It is literally just to finish and not
Yeah.
get a meatball. That's like, I could take damage, I could lose on pace, but
yeah, I know what
that's
you mean.
my
Yeah,
that's my goal.
well, again, there's still a lot to go. Except we're P10. We'll be P10 because that 12 car, again, they just totaled their shit. I think they're out of the lobby, actually. Yeah, they're done. Well, hey, you know what? Guaranteed top 10. Look at that. Silver linings. I can't even blame those guys for leaving. I would too after that shit. Getting stuck in the wall and having to tow is crazy. Getting good old iRacing. Alright, the wing is back in the car now, so.
Yeah, still 50 seconds optional.
Alright. Sounds
So we got
good.
nobody behind us. I'm just gonna take it. We're 5+ laps down to 9. So
Yep. As of right now, 4, I believe, once it updates. But yeah.
yeah, I'm
P5.
looking at it as we are 10.4 laps to the leader.
Yep.
And 5 laps coming up here exactly to
Yep.
9.
He is having some. I've been watching him the last couple of corners, and he's almost lost it twice. So I fully believe in the Nine's ability to wreck their car again. I think that's not too much to ask from them. No, again, we'll see. There's been some pretty dumb moves from a lot of people. I've seen a couple of LMP2s almost get wiped out by GTPs so far, just spectating the field. So we will certainly have a chance to get also the top 5. We're not super far back. Oh, is that my spotter telling me that we have wheel damage just as a joke, or repairs are done,
No.
right?
Yeah, press done. I don't have any damage on the car.
I guess my spotters wasn't too happy. Just 2 GTPs behind you right now, so I think you should be clear of them, even on cold tires. But yeah, I mean, I'll hop in after this. We'll see what we can claw back. But we'll see. I think I still might get in the shower before my stint starts, so I might go in like 5 minutes here.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, I can manage it at this point. It's not like I need to worry about anything.
Alright, I'll watch a lap or two until I get the tires warm, then I'll go take a little dip. Yeah. I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna say anything because we have 11 hours to go. Anything's possible, but I'd be happy at the top 5 still. It's Daytona. We're really far back. I'm pretty sure I was with this team when it happened. We're super far back at the beginning, and we just clawed it back to get P. We could add top 2, honestly, but P4 I think we still finished in. So this track's a lot more scary than Daytona, I'd say. A lot more death happens in this track, I feel like.
Yeah, it's more narrow and less room for everybody.
Yeah, for sure. I just saw a caution. I can turn 1. He's rolling though. I'm not sure. I'll pay attention to that in case there's a car with damage. Actually, here, before I leave, I'm gonna check on Wes and Denver and see how they're going. 2 seconds. How's it going?
Going P7. I just had a. Oh.
Have you wrecked since I've lost? That's the important part.
I did get spun out by a McLaren GT3.
That's always good.
And my revenge was I literally sat behind them for half a lap, just flashing them until they fucked up.
Alright, that's good. Mental warfare. That's the important part. I don't know. I feel bad for Steve. I think Steve's kind of in his own head. I kind of feel bad for him.
Oh, really?
He got destroyed lap 1. We came out. He got destroyed like 10 laps later. No meatball from that one.
So it was like my start.
Yeah, like no, but he like turn 5 basically. He got pushed into the grass with someone, and the car that pushed him into the grass spun out. We hit him, got a meatball, and he didn't get a meatball and kept on driving.
Oh,
like
no.
Not even a minute into the race, we had 8 minutes of repairs, and then he got hit. It wasn't bad, but he came out in the second lap. He just lost it coming out of the hairpin, and it wasn't even like one of the first 2 curbs that usually you spin out on. It was the third one, like that faster right-hander, and he just looped it back into the wall, and then hit the wall again. So we're we're about on the same pace as you guys. We're 10 laps down in the first hour, so.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I just told him, I said, who cares
familiar.
anymore? I said, I'm just going to lap and try to keep the car on the track, and if we can do that, we should still get a good finish, hopefully. But
I mean, that's what we've done since that first hour, and we're up to P7.
I told him it's the top 5 definitely still on the table. These GTPs are not easy to drive, so.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. Again, I kind of feel bad for him because the very beginning, I don't think he was too happy with what happened. I watched it, and it definitely wasn't his fault. He got pushed wide, turn 5. He gave the guy room. The guy that pushed him wide still spun the tires coming off the corner and wrecked them. But, I mean, it's, he messed up in quali. We didn't get a good quali lap. Instead of starting like 2nd, 3rd, or 5th, and drop back to 6th after turn 1. So, that's how it goes. You can't,
yeah, for sure.
I just told him, I said, like, it doesn't, I don't come in expecting to win. I Just kind of see how the race goes. I can come 10th or 1st or 20th and still be happy as long as I feel like I accomplished what I wanted to. Like if I had a good race, I feel like myself, it doesn't matter. Whatever happens, happens. It's not in my control.
For sure.
But
yeah, maybe you get to flash somebody for.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, Wes, calm down.
There's a GTP already that hates us because we were trying to pass him. He didn't like that. I don't know. Weird. You don't want to get passed while you're racing. It's kind of strange. He called Steve an idiot. He's like, you're a lapped car, and you know, blah blah blah. You shouldn't be passing and all this shit. And I was like, okay. It was like 30 minutes into the race, too. Not even. It's just amazing.
Good start.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, that was the guy that turn 2. He got a meatball. Actually, we didn't. So I guess we've already gotten some good luck. But he just pinched him super tight in turn 2 and just chopped across his nose, and they both hit the wall. So it's whatever. You know, instead of like waving the faster car by, you're fighting the guy like a dumbass. And... Oh. Sorry. Steve almost got killed by a Porsche. It's always good.
Nice.
Yeah, he's a magnet. He's a magnet to GT3s, it feels like. There's like 4 or 5 GT3 spins that have happened in front of him now.
Everybody's just like going crazy.
Yeah, it's just... I don't know. This lobby's been pretty... LMP2's been pretty good. GTP's been terrible. There's a few idiots in these GTP cars. And GT3's been pretty bad too. But,
what'd your split end up being?
like 15 something. I think we were second to bottom split, because I looked earlier, and there's one below us, so we might be bottom split GTP. I wouldn't doubt it. But I cannot confirm nor deny this. We could have a split below us.
Yeah, people love to get in those things. So.
Yeah, again,
I can see there would be one lower.
It's very possible. It's 12, 12, and 33. There's 12 GTP and LP2.
Bro, you broke so fucking early.
Yeah, that was a little crazy. Man, I was fucking clenched on that one, dude.
I don't think my brake pedal could have gone any further.
You're like standing on the brake.
Pretty much.
I will say I'm not really looking forward to doing a triple with some of the idiots in this track. I volunteer myself to do it, so that way we have doubles for the rest of the race. Oh my god,
this track is a lot of fun at least. So.
I mean, I like it. I don't hate lapping this track in this car. It's just, again, watching Steve drive around with some of these guys, there's some absolute like pinheads in this lobby. And it's not even been an hour.
I bet, dude.
It's not even
is it
1 hour
Americans
yet.
Running, or what's the?
I haven't even looked actually. It sounds like it. There's been a lot of people talking in chat. Some Russians, a lot of Australians, a lot of Germans, a lot of Spanish people, a bunch of. Okay, actually, I'll be honest. There are
all over.
1, 2 Canadians. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Americans. 10 North Americans and a Mexican. So 11 North Americans, and the rest is not North America. So that's kind of shocking. There's more British people in this lobby than there is North American.
Oh
which
yeah,
I guess
the
makes
British
sense.
people are probably waking up. Huh?
Yeah. This is like a 8 a.m. split for them, I guess.
Yeah,
so,
forget about that. That's
makes
probably
sense.
a good time.
Australia is kind of weird because that's like their 5 p.m. split. Not quite, but it's later in the afternoon. So, some Japanese people.
Yeah, we got quite
too.
a few here, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of Australians in our first split Bathurst because I know the entire lobby was just, they're just yelling at each other for the first like half the race.
Dude,
it felt like.
This
I don't know.
It's a fucking BMW without the bumper.
Yeah,
he hasn't had a bumper in like 20 laps.
Yeah, he should have seen us on that.
No, you should have seen what happened. There was an Acura GTP. They got repairs done. They
No,
came
I think
out.
it was a 2.
That was, yeah.
Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe that was 0. I don't know.
Yeah, 0. You're good.
I don't know. I felt bad. There's this GTP that came out of the pit lane, and the very first lap, he spun it going to the bus stop, the hairpin, and back into the wall, and his tire got stuck in the wall, so he towed and quit. They already quit out of the lobby. It got like, I don't think it happened. No, it didn't happen in Daytona, but it happened in a league race for me recently, but he backed into the wall on the back left tire, I think, just got stuck in it.
What are you doing?
No.
This guy's like a menace all of a sudden. Who's driving this fucking car?
Was it any of the previous
It's
offenders?
BMW, dude. He's been pretty chill.
GT3 or GTP?
GT3.
GT3.
That's par for the course.
Bro's probably like just hanging on energy-wise.
Yeah, that's the problem with like the 5-5. I get scared later in the race. Because you think of it, like there's North American teams with people that are just forcing themselves to stay up for 12 more hours.
Yeah.
They're not even planning like a sleep schedule around it. They just stay up late. They're just they're sleep
Fine,
deprived.
fuck it, go. You're P1. I'm not gonna hold you up.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We still have 10.5 hours.
And then I just didn't shift down through any of that.
Let's see. I'm gonna try back. Steve probably enjoys the peace and quiet, but I'm gonna harass him some more. How many hours left in yours? 2. No, 1.
Uh,
Oh, okay. Alright, well. Whatever happens, good luck.
Thank you. I might murder somebody.
Hey, you know what? Make sure it's P6. Get that extra position. Alright, I'm gonna drop back.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Good luck, man.
Thank you. Alright. You're back. If 21 laps? Alright, we'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. The leader is running 50.441. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. The lead is fitting now. The lead is fitting now. side, 2 wide. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
get back on my CPU's clipping what's new. What's this you're in 10th for a reason, don't ruin a race about? I'm gonna take that guy out the first chance I get. Hermes Racing. No, I'm not gonna type anything back to them, I was muted. That's the problem. I was gonna say, what's this guy yapping about in chat? This fucking Jeffrey King loser.
It was my fault. I was behind him for a couple of corners and like kind of had like looks to the inside, but I didn't want to like push the issue until we went into, I guess, what, turn 12, turn 13, and he broke a little earlier than I want, so it was kind of like a panic thing. It was either I run into the back of him or I send it up the inside.
Well, now that he's complaining, I think the back of him's a good option next time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, he has a fair point. Like, that's fine. And they're running third right now. You know, on the lead lap. Like, I get it. I'm not upset at that one.
It's the thing is, if a car has pace, there's, you know, it's like the same guy earlier that cried, the number 3 car. Like, if the car behind you has pace, I feel like there's no reason to fight. Just wave the guy by, lose a second maybe, and get the guy out of your hair. Also, my CPU is clipping so bad. I don't know why it's doing this in this track. Because I know Wes, Denver, and I are having the same problem.
Yeah, we also have some additional news while you were gone.
Uh-oh.
Steve jumped into the chat briefly. The reason why he was in earlier and then had to leave abruptly is because his wife fell down at the house and hit her head. Ooh. Had to be taken to the hospital.
It's not good.
So he hopped in real quick. Yeah, Steven Weisner.
Yeah.
So he had to go to the hospital and stuff like that. She said, you know, the paramedic said that she's probably going to be okay, but he's not going to be able to make his stints later. So
yeah, that's fine. That's more important than iRacing, so I understand.
Absolutely. So, yep. So we're going to be DQ'd regardless.
Now we're just here for fun. Now we're just here to run other people's races then.
Yep.
That's the main goal.
Well, I don't want to do that either.
I'll see. I'll turn laps.
Yeah, but I just figured I'd pass it along.
Yeah, sounds good.
Once.
I'm gonna reset my sim again before I get in the car, even though I'm pretty sure this won't be an issue while I'm driving. But yeah, I mean, you and Rule. So here, I can do two triples. I'll just extend my second one to be a triple, and then after that, you and Rule can bring it home from there. Again, we're going to DQ. I would rather at least get to the checkered flag than anything else. So.
Yeah, it just might also be like, you know, like if we were still racing for something, but the fact that we're also dead last, like, I want Raul to still be able to turn laps, and I'll leave it up to him, you know, decide if he wants to stay with it or not, but I'm not going to blame anybody for.
No, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, if, I know you're in the car, obviously, but if we do what I just changed the schedule to, if I did two triples, you can do another double, and he'll finish with a double plus any extra laps at the end. As of right now, at least, it's still subject to change. But it's, again, I'll turn laps. I'll just burn time. I'll get a couple hours out of the race, and then between you and him, like, I have to leave at the latest about 12:45 my time, Eastern. I think you're also Eastern, so I'll see. Depending on how the stint goes. Yeah.
Yeah, talk to Raul when he comes on too, see what he wants to do.
Yeah. Again, I'm sure he'll want to turn some laps as well. We'll see. It's unfortunate, but I mean, like I said, we're not racing for the win anyways, so.
Yeah, there's also nothing you can do, so it's all good.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's more important. I'm not going to fault him for that. It's nothing that he can control. It's, he has his priorities. But we'll see. I was going to say, too, it was sort of last minute as well. Like, we kind of threw it together. I feel bad there's only one GTP team as well, because I feel like more people probably would have ran it if... Well, I mean, I guess that's all the signups we had. But I know Steve wanted to run the GTP, so it's kind of a shame.
Yeah. It's alright, though.
Yeah. Always
Next one.
another race.
Yeah, I don't know what the next IMSA or.
Mhm.
So I don't know if it's the Watkins 6. I think
Yeah.
something before that.
No, so I was talking earlier with Denver and Wes, but
There's an incident ahead.
also my CPU's still popping, but whatever. I'll deal with that when we get to that. The next IMSA regulation race is Watkins. There's the N24, and then there's this Road America 500 next month, are the 2 team events before that. So
Gotcha.
I was already talking about the N24, and I was talking about the NEC in particular with, I think, Denver, and how he wanted to run it with, a couple times at least.
Yeah.
But depending on how long the Road America 500 is, I'll gladly run 2 of them, because I think it's only like a 4 or 5 hour race. It's not too bad. But I have one person who already asked me to run with them, so that's... But I like that Nissan a lot, so I'll gladly do that twice if the slots kind of work in my favor.
Gotcha.
And yeah, the N24, I mean, I'm not doing 2 of those by any means, but we'll see. I know the signups will go up eventually. That's in June, so it's plenty of time from now. But
Yeah, I've gotten close to the NECs that I've done solo.
Yep.
I think what my goal is to run is to finish an NEC solo in each car class.
I'm not sure about the solo part, but I do want to run it in... I want to do the TCR, the P-Cup, and the GT4. The GT3s, I've never liked a lot of that track, and the M2, I'd try it. I just don't like that car, to be honest. I think GR86 is better.
Yeah.
But I do want to run it at least in P-Cup and GT4 this season again. And the TCR I kind of like, even though I'm not fast at all on it. But no, I mean, I can get... I was thinking about trying to do it once in each car. But if I only do it 2 or 3 times, GT4, P-Cup definitely on the top. And then go from there. But I was going to ask you, not necessarily to you, but just anyone in general, the 6 hours... Oh, sorry, the 6 hour events, rather. All the Conspit Tour stuff. I wanted to run the one at Belle Isle this season.
Gotcha.
I think it's later in the season anyways, but I'll probably ask someone, put up a post maybe. Get 1 or 2 people that want to go torture themselves at that track in IMSA. I think it'll be fun though. I like the track a lot. Oh, okay, someone just died behind you. Poor guy. And the Mustang's broken. No more Mustang.
Right side, clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side,
Let me see.
clear on the right.
Oh, no, it doesn't go to Belle Isle. Oh. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Never mind. It does go to Watkins, though. There's a Watkins 6 hour that isn't the official one, so definitely be interested in that as well.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another one at Le Mans and Spa. Oh, we'll see. Now, the 6 hours are fun, because it's long enough to be an actual endurance race, but it doesn't take up an entire day. It's not a full commitment.
Yeah.
Just doing one of those every couple weeks isn't too bad. Depending on the track. I'm not doing that at Long Beach. That can go, that can kick rocks.
Clear on the right.
No Long Beach for me. But yeah. Yeah, Detroit's only the 2.4 hour, but I can do it solo, so I definitely think I'll do that solo. That'll be fun. Well, I don't think fun's the right word, but it'll be something.
Slow car ahead.
Oh,
Go right.
sorry, yeah, you
There's
see
an
him.
incident ahead.
20 laps left, like
Car on your
8?
left. Clear.
Possibly 7 at the line, if not 6. He'll be close. You might not get the extra lap, but you can try to save if you want. Not too much to save.
Oh, come on, turn, baby, turn. Jeez.
Yeah, the marbles don't look terrible. I think everyone's running wide enough to clean them up anyways, but if people tighten it up, that will be a problem later in the race. Just blowing wide in that corner, oh my god, it'll be... Especially when the track's hot too. Good luck.
Yeah, track has warmed up quite a bit
It
since it
is
started,
104
obviously.
actually, yeah. True. it shouldn't get too much hotter. I think the highest I saw was 106 for those guys, or 107 maybe. We'll see. Not much cloud cover at all in the forecast either. It's clear for the entire weather tab except for 2 15-minute increments. And then, again, no rush for Raul either, but whenever he gets back, like I said, we'll talk to him. But, yeah, we'll do what we can. We'll bring it home in honor of Steven. There we go. We'll win just in spite of him. No, we'll see. I think we still have a good chance at top 7, maybe. Top 6, top 5 even. Take some luck, but I will say though, the special events, the Coke 600, I'm looking forward to. I want to run that really bad.
I want another crack at the Indy 500. I was doing really well in the one that I had, and guy turned me with like 7 laps left.
I have never ran one of those, but the Brickyard 400s, I did 3 of them, and I was leading every single race. And on 2 green-white checkers, I got, actually no, sorry, on 1 I got junked, and then with like 16 to go in the second race, I got junked, and it was just same with Daytona this season. I was 2nd place, but I was leading the inside line with 1 to go, and someone just right rear hooked me trying to go up the middle, and I just got destroyed. It's just so frustrating to do that long of a race just to get wrecked with, 2 miles to go, basically.
Yep.
It's, IndyCar, I mean, I watched Kale's race today, and oh my god, it's just, I don't drive them a lot. I have a little bit. The aero wash is crazy, and it's, you can't even blame people for getting tight sometimes because the car just goes.
Yeah.
But I will definitely try it. I'm not sure about the Open, to be honest. I don't know if they're separate weeks, but I might just do the fixed and call it a day. I'm not super big on buying sets, and I'm not going to mooch any sets off people. So
I think I ran the IndyCar ones with just the default Indy.
And they weren't too bad.
Oval set. Yeah, they weren't bad because like you're in the draft and you're staying with it. It's more about like fuel management and tire management more than anything.
I mean, you have to think of it too. Like, it's the same with like the Le Mans setups they have and like the Daytona setups. I think it's going to be a pretty decent setup because of how popular the event is. It's not going to be min-max, like perfect for your driving style, obviously, but it'll be a pretty good default, like a baseline.
Yeah.
Which is, iRacing is pretty good. Most of the default setups are pretty competitive. Not all the time, but...
Yeah, I find like just the fixed setups are pretty garbage, but the individual track, if there's like a specific track one, they're pretty good.
Yeah. But like I said, the Le Mans one, I ran that at the IMSA Open a couple weeks ago, and it was honestly, it felt better than a lot of the people around me. Like, I just had so much more turn in through like Indianapolis and the Porsche curves, I felt like, and it wasn't even bad in the straight either. So people are paying for sets that are almost objectively worse, it looks like. But again, I know Steven seems to know a good amount about these cars. I don't know anything. I try to make my own sets, but I just fuck it up even more, so I don't bother.
Yeah. I can't do like the high-end cars. I've done like the Miatas and some of the lower spec ones. Like I've been able to get those setups to feel a little bit better. But...
And like my thought is that for those cars, you're only tuning like suspension basically, because it's all mechanical grip in those cars. There's no downforce, or very minimal.
Yeah.
And this thing, you have to tune it for low speed and high speed and mid speed, and it's just, you have to be a goddamn like engineer basically to tune it. Like, I know a little bit about dirt oval, and I can kind of tweak those cars a little bit for my liking. And same with the next gens. Like, I can kind of play with spring perch and compression and whatnot, but these things I don't have a clue where to start. I just play with like the brake bias, that's about it. That's the extent of my knowledge. Do you think you're gonna get the extra lap or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was
Nope,
not expecting you to come
I was
across
gonna say,
that.
not if that guy does that.
Clear on the right. Car right.
Yeah. Alright. Well,
Keep to the
4 to
left.
go then at the
Clear
line.
on the right.
Yeah, I should be able to make it for 4 to go. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll get in. I'll just drive. I'm kind of looking forward to lapping this while the track's a bit hotter too, so.
Clear.
We shall see. And if you want to get back in at some point too, just give a shout.
Yeah, I'm gonna be staying around here just to make sure everything gets up on you, and then I'm probably
Yeah.
gonna go grab some food.
Yeah,
and
that's fine. I can't
take a
blame
little
you.
bit of a breather.
I couldn't blame you. Alright. I think Gorilla should be on probably, hopefully during my second stint. So,
Slow car ahead.
left side he's rolling though. There's a million cars here. I don't know why. Half the lobby's in
Yep,
this fucking
same.
corner.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, during Denver and Wes's race, there's a few times where every car on the track it felt like was just clumped up. It was so weird.
Just happens like that sometimes.
That's the fun of multi-class. That's what I like about it at least. It's always something happening.
Stay on the right.
Jeez, yeah, this Mustang's.
Car stop on the left.
He's in the sand trap here on the left. It's accurate. Be careful here. You see him.
Left side.
You know what? Maybe this is good. It's happening before my stint. I probably would have plowed through like half the cars there.
I don't want to send it up on anybody right now either.
Like you said, I'm not really in this to ruin anyone's race anymore.
Clear on the left.
If I was actually racing, I think it'd be a little bit different. I'd be more aggressive, but I'll probably just piss around and farm some safety rating, even though I'm like 4.7 already.
281.
Be the first person with 8.0 safety rating.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Left
I'm
side.
pretty sure brakes and tires and fuel are set.
Clear on
Yeah,
the
they are. Yeah. We'll see.
Car right. Clear.
Now, where's the LMP2 going there? What was he doing?
I think he was giving me space, but then he drifted
Yeah.
wide, which was fine.
Well, again, same thing with
I wa-
Sunset. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna send it up on him
No,
originally.
yeah.
I was like, I'll just let off and
Well,
coast around, but
Honestly, I haven't looked super in depth, but it's gonna be the same as Sunset, where there's like a 20-foot wide strip of just shit on the track, because no one runs that wide going through the corner, but they don't run that narrow coming out of the pit lane. I don't know. It's
Car right. Clear.
yeah, like it looks like there's still a lot of cars running. I know there's a few GTPs that have quit, but overall, there's only I think just two GTPs, and that's it. There's still 49 cars, 50 cars maybe. So it's still a busy track.
I just noticed we got to 9th. How did we get to 9th? Did somebody else jump out?
32 car, I guess, than a meatball, and they have more front end damage. So yeah, look at that, making up places. No, again, like you said, it'll be a DQ no matter what, but I don't really care as long as on track, as long as they finish well. That's the moral victory there. Doesn't matter what the results screen shows you. But we'll see. Still plenty of race left. 10 hours almost on the dot right now. On the nose. Pit exit here, LMP2. Clear.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I wonder where the 3's at right now. Turn 13. Yeah, I think every person in this class seems to hate us too. I was thinking about that. There's a good 4 or 5 cars that have either said something or made contacts or whatnot. Oh. I said to Denver that if you don't have people that hate you on the track, then you probably aren't trying hard enough. Is it one more at the line? Yeah, one more.
There's an incident
Oh,
ahead.
I see it.
yeah. That's unlucky for that guy. Oh, he just rejoins 9 degrees across the track.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Alright, one more. Yeah, it's unfortunate what happened, but I mean, a lot of it's not even in your, like, looking at a lot of the crashes, it's just wrong place, wrong time. It's a shame.
Yeah, the first one I
That
think is totally not on me.
Yeah,
The
no.
second
I know what you mean with the second one, yeah.
second one I could have done better on, or I could have been a little more patient. Like that was just
It's
you know
just-
taking an opportunity when it was there.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, the guy he knew he was slower than you. I feel like if you're up his inside and he gets the call, he can just open the wheel a little bit and lose the half a second and just tuck him behind you. Like, it's, even during the IMSA, like, if people crash and they're faster than me, it's a 45-minute race, so I still don't bother to hold them up. Like, if they're just noticeably faster, if it's like a half-tenth a lap, I don't really care that much, but you were closing on the guy a lot, it looked like. He's rolling on the right-hand side, inside curb here.
Yep, see him.
Yeah,
It's the leader.
that is the leader. I think he has a lot of damage, actually. Looks like it. Meatball?
I don't know if,
No,
I don't know if he hit somebody or if he maybe just came out on the pits.
Let's see right now. Nah, he just looped it by himself. He had damage before that, too, though. I wonder where that came from. Alright, Sherlock Holmes. Where did this damage come from? Let's see. He's been sporting that left rear damage for a while, it looks like. At least 2 laps. Alright, well. And I can't see further back. Whatever damage he has been there for a long time.
Still there. Hold your line.
Don't want to be here. Don't want to be
Yep.
here. Don't want to be
I
here.
hate passing on the outside of this corner. Inside.
Right side.
That guy is not giving you an inch of room.
Clear on the right.
No, it was clunky. It wasn't his fault at all.
Yeah.
Because the guy before went up the inside and then went
Yeah,
side by
that's
side, so
true.
then I was trying to follow him through.
That's true.
Hitting the slap.
Alright. Well, step 1 is get out of the pit lane.
Car on the right.
Oh,
There's an incident ahead.
sorry, I can't even see it. Oh, wow, that's
He's
unlucky.
blocking the
Yep,
pit
yep.
lane.
Okay, he's backing across the whole track. You know what?
Alright.
At least he let us through.
Ah,
I was trying to swap through the cameras. I just saw a
Car
pink
14.
BMW
Leading.
gatekeeping the pit entrance.
3.
Alright,
2.
I'm gonna turn off my overlay now.
Right here.
No, here goes nothing.
out of the car.
I'll hop in really quick. Let me pop open this spreadsheet really quick and just pencil down and see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'll make some edits to it now.
If you want to, yeah. If you want to just say your second stint,
Just why, man? Just let me go.
you know, whatever lap it is right now, 56, and then the time.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I just want to see roughly what the end of it might look like. I know it's not going to be 100% accurate by any means, but it's better than nothing.
Actual GMTN. So that's why I just edited right into it, right?
Yeah. Do the one above that.
Clear. Punch it.
The 9, or like your second stint, if that makes sense. Keep it up, attack. There we go. Alright. Here comes some fun time for me. Just let me know what it looks like for Rail at the end. If it's, if he's gonna get like a half stint. It's calculated, not calculated, but a triple block should be about 2 hours and like 5 minutes, I think. So it's been roughly 2 hours so far.
Yeah.
Oh. Don't lock up, please. Locking up is bad. Got it. God, this does not feel like this IMSO. I'll be good. I don't want X never hurt.
Alright, So I put a 9:47 for the ending. It means local start for you, 5:47. You're in now.
Yep.
Which means if you run a triple stint, you'd be finishing up around 8:20.
Okay. And what's the
8:30 in
second?
AM.
If I do a second triple, what's roughly the end time?
So if Raul gets in the car, does 2, and then you come in as a second triple, you'll be ending local time 12:30.
Okay. As of right now, that's fine. If it goes a bit later, then we'll have to figure that out. But yeah, it does work as of right now. Again, I'll just turn laps. I already got a 1x, so I'm off to a great start here, but didn't loop it. It's not in the wall. That's the important part.
Yep, you're doing good.
Yeah. Just again, took me a couple laps to kind of get used to how hot the fucking track is. The MZ opens. You get a lap to warm the tires up under, pacing, and the track's just cooler as is, so it's not as crazy.
Let me apologize to some of these guys. First one was number 3.
And I don't think he did, but I haven't even checked like the TC and all that shit. Not that it really matters. I haven't been paying much attention to it, but if you change anything, I'll change it back, and then that way I just sort of have a baseline. Like, I think it's the same TC and all that.
I didn't change anything,
Okay.
so.
I was gonna say, I think it was the same. 49.5 seems accurate. The 3.3 I think was with the first time I set. Yeah, we're passing for position right now. It might not be in class position, but it's overall position. That's important. Now we just drive. Ours are up to 10. This is awkward. Beep beep. Coming through. Very happy altitude and just chop across my nose. This blue flag too, that's gonna start pissing me off pretty soon. Every car is a blue flag almost.
Yep.
Oh my. I'll have to just turn that off somehow in the settings. Get that shit off my screen. No. Let's see. It's not really in my field of view at all, so. Okay, he did not want me going up the inside. He just. Okay, he really didn't want me going up the inside. You know what? Didn't hit me at least. People with the mirrors, I don't know.
Leader is running 52.416.
Let me see how you loop it. It's definitely a lot. The track is slick, it feels like it at least. I don't know, it doesn't feel that bad, but. Will I get this guy before sunset? Looks like I will. What about his friends? Okay, I want the inside there, but I guess not. Oh, I see that you're messaging him. I don't know if you saw that or not, but he said all good.
Yeah, I just thought I was messaging him back and forth.
I wasn't sure if you PM the driver or the team. Some people don't know the difference half the time.
Yeah, no, I PM the team just so that way both could see it and they can have it.
Yeah. I think the only time I've actually said something smart to someone so far this race was the 9 car. I just said, be careful, please. It's a long race or something like that. I haven't PM'd anyone. No secret messaging going on. I try not to. The one race with 7 rule, I was just being a dick to the other guys because they started it, but I don't usually bother PMing people like that. Some people fucking PM like passive aggressive shit and just, I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, if somebody texts me messages like, I like to clear the air, like most people are very reasonable, especially after you watch replays and stuff. Like I very much try to reserve judgment for anything.
Yeah, well, the thing is, dude, like, it's a fucking 12-hour race. If you start hating people in the first hour, it's gonna be a long race. Might as well just get over it. That's what I try to do in these endurance races, especially if it's over 6 hours. There's no point in holding a garage against the guy because we're gonna see him 25 more times this race.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm glad like I didn't take him out. Like I said, they're on the lead lap. They're
yeah, I know what you mean.
Still running top 5 here, so. Like,
yeah. I know what you mean. I don't really. Yeah. What? I don't really want to get in anyone's way. I'm not gonna completely pull off the track if someone's catching up to me, but I'm not gonna be a dick and race like I'm in the lead. I'll give space. It's just, I just get annoyed though. People, just because you are a lap down, they think that they're entitled to be, you know, like you have to get out of the way for them. That's the part that I don't really enjoy. Or if you're trying to pass them, they just will not. They'll slow both of you down just to not give you a position that doesn't even matter to them. It's kind of the part that I never understand. It's like a sense of ego or pride, maybe. But, oh well. That guy seems sensible at least, so. Doesn't seem like he's an ass. I also think the little bump, pretty sure when you come into that second right-hander, the second apex, I think that could have definitely upset the car as well. The slightest little elevation change. That's pretty stupid of me. Oopsies. You know what? A little 0x never hurt. That's the stuff I was saying I'm going to try not to do, and I proceed to do it in the same lap. No. Passed 2 more cars for position here overall. Look at that. We're flying. We'll be in the lead in no time. What was your fastest? There's a 48.3. I'm not going to try to hot lap, but just to keep in mind.
Yeah, my fastest lap was a 48.357. The fastest of the race is a 48.259. So I was only a tenth.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Tenth off. I had multiple times where I was up a tenth or two going into sunset, and for whatever reason, I guess my fast lap I nailed sunset and fucked up everything else.
Makes sense. And I'll see. I'm not going to push, but I mean at this point I might as well have a goal to get. Especially the fact that it's going to be a disqualification anyways. I'm not sure, like temp-wise, I don't know how much the hotter track affects lap times, because in the IMSA Opens, I feel like 47s are pretty, I'm not going to say they're easy, but they're not impossible. Also, this Ferrari's scaring me. That's what I mean.
Yep, watch out.
I just saw the tire smoke, and then thank God for the Mustang, it just cleared a path for me. No. The less 4Xs I get, the better, I think. I'll take my 1X and go home with that. But yeah, we'll see. It's something to look for. Don't see it. Oh, I see it. Never mind. That guy's a very slow car on the right. nip my nose around here. Don't mind me, sir. Don't kill me.
Pitting out, pitting out.
I don't like the pitting out comment from the GTP. Catch up with that guy. I don't like that. Beep beep. You got the inside, sir. Left or right? I'll go left. Yeah, I've never liked this part of the track, passing P3s, because some of them will stay to the right for the last second, and some just swing left immediately. It's super sketchy.
Yeah, it's always a bit of a crapshoot.
It is. And so far the traffic's been pretty... I want the inside here, sir. Thank you. So far it's been pretty nice. Everyone's been kind of minding their own basic cues. Okay, the leader's going that way, I guess. Different layout. Yeah. I didn't practice, so I can't speak. No. I will say, I think the brakes... I don't know. They're super touchy on this car with cold tires. I'm sure it is like that in real life too, but... super, super, super sketchy. Get one clean lap, please. Just one. That's all I ask. No traffic for one lap. Yes, sir. Don't mind me. Like parking on your inside, don't mind me. Harassing this poor LMP2. Sketchy. Oh, yellow. It's clear. Alright, can I go all the way over here, please? Don't hit me. I don't want the inside. No, I want the inside. There we go. Yeah, I mean, so far the traffic's not bad. I can't complain. Everyone's like aware, it seems like.
Yeah, it's settled down.
It's a lot better than my Amazon is fucking. Holy shit, I have to have like a beacon on the front of my car to flash people with.
I'm gonna bounce out of the car here for a few minutes.
Sounds all good.
Breakfast and feed my cats.
Alright.
Probably be back on in like 20 minutes after.
Yeah, no worries. I'll be waiting.
Alright, sounds good.
good in the hood. He can. What happened? This guy's damaged.
Accurate, please. Just choose a lane.
That's right here. Serve it. Please serve it. I don't forget. That was fucking stupid. What am I doing? Sorry. Oh, wrong chat.
Porsche, please just choose a lane, man.
A little bit sketchy. Lap 69, nice. Just saw that. Oh, going deep. Don't do that, idiot. Don't do that, idiot. Put a double shift there. Oh, I see smoke. Who's dead? I see him. Good. Okay, pit him. Fiona. Okay, pit.
You good there, Mr. Horner?
I want some water. I want some water. Lost again. Adam, wait, I caught you in the inbreak, right? I certainly think you did.
How's your race going?
Well, we're gonna get disqualified anyways, so based off that, not the best. But we're having fun. We're having fun, so that's the important part.
Yeah, sorry, Thiago. I didn't expect you to be going that close through there. I didn't mean to hit you in the side. Luckily, you guys are off from it. Hopefully, they're not damaged. What do you mean you're getting disqualified?
One of our teammates had an emergency and can't show up.
Oh, that sucks, man. But at least get that SR. You can still get SR with D2.
Exactly. As I go deep.
Racing right now?
Sorry, am I racing right now? Yeah, I am. I'm turn 5.
No, what? Like what car?
Oh, sorry, I'm GTP. Sorry.
What's your team name?
Mosasaur, number 74 GTP, I believe. 74 car.
Oh shoot, man. Okay. Are you guys in what position?
Not first. Now we're in 9th.
I know you're not first, because I'm in first, but... Nice, not bad. You guys get caught up in an incident?
I'm not going to point fingers, but there's a certain blue and green Porsche that killed us lap 1, so, you know, hypothetically speaking, I'm not pointing fingers.
Porsche GT3 or GTP? Because I've been getting screwed by a couple Porsches that are just really slow.
GTP.
Okay, alright, I'll watch it out. Appreciate the info.
It was more cold tires than anything. It's not really their fault. It was just kind of wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah, the current track temp with the cold tires is really bad.
Yeah, I had a struggle my outlap here. said, I'll try to finish as well as I can on track, and we'll take that. Pencil that down as the finishing position.
I'll just pit for 10 laps, you know, at the very end.
We wouldn't complain.
Sorry, I'm still translating. What did you say?
We would not complain.
No, the other dudes are gonna take it if I do that. They won't. I don't think they're gonna stop. Hey, checker flag to checker flag though. Just gotta survive.
Exactly. Well, we got plenty of time left. I'm just gonna turn. I think I have 2 triples here lined up, so God bless.
Oh yeah.
Strange. Super strange. What was that? Huh. Really weird. Now this track is very hot compared to the MZ Open. I've made a few boo-boos.
Yeah, for me it's a big. I mean, I'm just slower, right? But then the outlap is the biggest impact.
What are we doing here? Scary. Thank you.
Car on. Still there. Clear.
What is going on up here? What are we doing? Beep beep. Beep beep.
Clear on the right.
I will say these blue flags are kind of pissing me off. Every time I pass a GT3, I get a blue flag.
Oh, because your laps down. You should get those laps back though.
Oh, we will, but it's just annoying. My spotter's yelling at me.
I got you.
Car on. Clear.
Fuck me, the corner's a pain in the ass. Good save, good save.
Clear.
Spooky.
Clear.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I can't put back at the pit stop.
You got a quick car on the right.
That's not gonna work. Next lap, we'll try again.
Thank you, Jerky.
Jesus Christ, the fucking back end.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Thank you for waiting, Alexander.
it back? Of course I can. 4.6 laps. Oh, good save. Scary. God, these tires are fucking fried, man. Sorry! My tires are dead. Jesse Jones! Understeer, hello.
Just letting you know now, Elliot, I'm going to be taking this on by.
not killed anyone yet. I've been close a few times. I've just been harassing the LMP2s mainly. These tires are fried though, I'm not gonna lie, this thing is sketchy. That's one way to put it.
Seems like you made up some spots though.
Yeah, I mean, making up laps at least. There's a guy on our lap, I'm not sure where he is in the track, but the number 3 car, our best friend. You know, now we can't argue about us being lapped down, he's the same lap as us.
Yeah, it looks like he's about a quarter of a lap ahead of you.
Okay. I'll see, I'll pit here, see where I come out. I mean, I'm making decent. My laps are not blistering, but I feel like my traffic management hasn't been too bad. I'm not really losing a lot of time.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Yeah. I know that going into turn, whatever this right-hander up here is, not the hairpin, but the one after, turn 10, I guess it'd be, it's a little bit sketchy if you're offline.
Yeah.
I will say that. I'm just giving room to these GT3s. I might just stop doing it and start plowing through in the inside no matter what. Just force myself onto the racing line.
That's one way to do it.
I got to come in the... Oh. That doesn't help either, doing that. Do not touch the grass. Yeah, we're going on this lap, looks like. Yeah, I mean... I'm not too mad at myself. I'm not as fast as I could be, but I have had some pretty... I feel like there's a GT3 car every corner almost.
Yeah.
Damn near. Sneak up the inside here. Don't mind me, sir. No, I'm pitting in this time. Not bad. Pretty good by my standards.
Nice.
Yeah, feels not too bad. The tires are definitely not going to be brand new. I will say that. I don't think double stinting these will be on the agenda.
No, I don't think it would matter. Especially with the traffic, if you get stuck behind somebody, you can actually like ease it into it.
70, around 80% average. Oh, exactly 80% average. Alright. Here. I'm gonna quickly...
You just changed it. Added it in there.
I was gonna do it quickly anyways. Not mind doing it while I'm pitted. But it's about that. If it's off by a minute, who cares? Not the end of the world.
Yep.
And yeah, like I said, it looks like Rula might get, let's see. Again, when he gets on, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, also if he's not on before the end of your stint here, I'll jump in if you don't want to do a triple.
Right now I feel fine. I'm not going to say no. And the second, I saw that you changed it, but we'll see how that goes. Like, I can, the back-to-back triple, I don't mind doing it. Just if that makes it easier for everyone involved at the end of the race. But I actually enjoy driving this, even though I'm not quite the fastest guy on the track. Right, let's get around the track once they're dying. Oh. God bless traction control, whoever invented that. Bless him. With the track temp though, it isn't too bad. A good lap. Back up the temp almost. Lap and a half maybe. And like, not even 50% brake though. It's crazy. You can not use any brake at all on this car on new tires. Oh, this guy's Adrian. Take this side. Will I take? I guess I won't take that side. I guess I'm not taking that side. Oh, thank God I have a brake pedal. Okay, okay. Get me around this guy. But yeah, and like looking at the thing, I can, that second double, that's the absolute latest I can be in the car at 12:30. So, if, depending what happens here, I don't mind doing a second triple, as long as it ends at 12:30. I'm not going to complain about that myself. I know Raul should be on sooner than later, but it's no rush for him. I'll do a triple here, no problem.
Yeah, I'm here basically until, like,
Yep.
I mean, I said, I can stay later. I would prefer to be done by 11 or 12.
Okay.
Like if we were fighting for something,
Yeah,
I
know what you mean.
stay with it. But like at this point, I'm like, I have other things.
Yeah, I know. I can't blame you. Again, I mean, Raul wants to do a triple at the end or something, because he has, right now he has 4 stints, so one's like half. Also, I'm still in build. I was gonna say, why the fuck am I so slow on the straight? Change that. Man, it's up to you. Because he probably, if you want to leave, I'm sure he wouldn't hate taking the car from me and driving to the end. It wouldn't be the best for him, I don't think, but if I'm doing triples, I'm sure he can too.
That's why I want to ask him.
Yeah. And again, if that's the case, I'll take one of his doubles just so he isn't driving a stupid amount. If he has to do like a triple plus more at the end, maybe it'll be better if he just doesn't have to drive too much before. But again, fully up to him. I don't think he seemed like he's pretty happy to drive the car. When I was talking to him yesterday, he seemed like he's kind of looking forward to it. So it is fun. It's challenging. That's what I kind of like about it. It's just I feel satisfied just driving it. Look at that. Race position here. Passing P10. Oh yeah. I see 7th up ahead on the road. So that's good that we're catching up to someone ahead of us too.
Well, that car 3 that's ahead, they are in a better lap ahead.
Okay. They'll have to pit again soon-ish. I'm not sure when they came out in front of me, but we are somewhat off cycle.
According to my stuff, we're basically on cycle with the leaders by like a lap or 2 here or there.
Okay.
The car in front of us, P7, is about halfway through their stint. They're on lap 14.
You won't. I'm pitting.
The number 3 car?
That's the 3 car, yeah.
Okay.
So he's halfway through the stint.
Sorry, okay. What about the 18? Not that it matters, just way up the road, but like the actual, like the real life. Sorry, English is hard. There's a P7 car in front of me, the number 18.
No, I understand not wanting to go a lap down. When we were racing the 2.3K earlier, I really didn't want to go a lap down, and I kept it, so.
It's showing, yeah.
A little behind.
Okay. That's not a big deal.
Yeah, just a tad, but, I mean, their other racer right now is not too fast, and the other one's a 1.6K, I think, so. Should be manageable. Good luck, brother. I'm hitting in and leaving, so.
Back in there. Gonna get past this guy here on the back stretch, hopefully. Going in the sunset. I don't think he's gonna let me by without me passing him, so. Trying to use it from this battery now while I can as well. Give myself a good exit.
It's very interesting with the LMP2 field.
Is it spaced out?
Well, P1 is technically behind P1 of GT3 right now.
Interesting. Maybe we should have picked LMP2.
Never mind, it was next one. There's only 3 laps ahead though.
There's just like a 1x. I want to get past this guy because he's just slow, but. Bit annoying, whatever. Okay, force the guy to let me by. It's a repeat of last lap. Surely I get a better exit going to the sunset. No, it is annoying. It's kind of a pain in the ass to pass these cars too. Notice that. This is terrible again. Tiptoe around here, don't pump me. Oh, GT3. Hey, someone just fucking knocked all the cones over. Thanks a lot, asshole. There's a leader of the GT3 as well that got punted / went off. Poor guy. Oh, this GTP up here is scaring me. I don't like any. I'm just gonna sit right here. I don't like any of that. Oh. I'm confused. Strange. Can you vote these guys, please? No. I'm not going to anyways. Keep it. This is my inside line. You know what? Didn't get a 1x. Oh my god, this is scaring me.
Oh, rest in peace. Thank you, but you shouldn't be moving on my behalf. I can go around you.
Well, that I just passed the entire GT3 field, it feels like. A nice clean air, hopefully.
Thank you.
Probably not, but... Jeez.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you guys doing in your split?
Could be better.
Are you guys 21 laps down after the first 2 hours?
No.
Okay, well, you're doing better than the other LMP2 team, so that did first split.
Yeah. I know we're talking about. At least I was. I had quite the start.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yep.
I'll let this white guy, I guess. I'll let this guy by, I guess. Okay. This guy go punch the 32 for me before I catch back up to him. Yeah, we're just turning laps. So we're gonna get disqualified anyway, so now it's just a matter of
Oh, why are you guys gonna get disqualified?
Steven can't join, he said.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it's no big deal. We're having the best of races anyways, so I'm not too grumpy.
You happen to know which split you're in?
Second to bottom of the 3 a.m. start times.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. I think it was like 25th split, but I don't know if it will still display as that because the other ones are probably over.
Uh,
Just it's weird. It doesn't split like by the hour just clumps them all together.
Oh, really? It does?
Yeah, so there's only one bottom split technically.
It says there's 14 for this time slot.
So then the other one probably is over by now, yeah. But we're second to
yeah,
bottom of whatever the 3 a.m. one is.
They were saying, oh my god, it's too early in the morning for me. They're gonna get P7, though. They're finishing it.
It looked like that when I was in there earlier. Alright, well, this 22 by now, he's harassing me. Go away. You're supposed to be faster than me, you're P5. Need the car balance, man.
My teammates.
What are you driving then? P2 or GP3?
P2.
Okay. And you're doing the next slot?
So yeah, we're doing the technical broadcast.
Surely you'll be in top split. We'll be right up there.
Thank you.
Surely with my 3K rating, I can be up with the 10K and 9K guys. Of course.
I'll just be very low LMP2 attendance this season.
Yeah.
There'll be a boycott for the LMP2. No, I honestly, I don't even know if I want to be. I don't think I'd ever want to be in this split. It's just how terrible it is. The driving standards are second to none.
Yeah, I just couldn't deal with like people just not giving an inch to finish a 12-hour race.
Yep.
Because they're all just like, well, my nose was there, so you give me. Like, shut up. Just bad dive bombs. People just huge egos. I can.
That's poor LMP2. Oh, why are we 3 wide? That was stupid. Okay. We all lived. It's fucking 22, gonna move on. I'll let this guy by, and now he's just parking in front of me every single corner.
Nice. Nice.
I don't know. I went out of my way to let this guy by. I don't usually do that. But now I'm regretting that decision. Oh well. Again, I'm not in a rush to go anywhere. Seems like this guy isn't either, so. Oh, our Porsche is off-roading. The car spec Porsche. There's not many, like, North Americans in this lobby. I was looking at it earlier. I was kind of shocked. I mean, I get that it's 3 a.m., so it makes sense. But there's even less than I thought.
Really?
Yeah, I think there's 9 drivers when I checked earlier. Out of 52, 51 that were North American. So that was kind of shocking. I figured it'd be slightly higher at least, but no.
Yeah.
I mean, they could be coming on later. There could be teams with, like, Europeans and North Americans, which would make sense. Because it's 3 a.m., but...
Yeah. Where are you?
So if you are going to join, I could not tell you the subsession if you haven't already. I'll have to do some...
I mean, I did see you guys. Oh, because I'm looking for an LMP2 and you're in a GP.
You certainly are.
That would be a problem.
Yeah. It happens. I'm not sure if this guy has no left, but we'll just power through. We have a little 4-car battle here. 4-car tango. Not a single person's on the same lap, but...
Oh.
No one has... Oh, Acura, don't lose it in front of me. I don't like being around these guys.
I was gonna say this Porsche is being interesting.
There's just some terrorism going on in this lobby.
I can imagine.
Hit that curve, now I just have no run. We're really boxing the guy that's 10 laps down in. This is never before seen strategies.
gonna say, have you guys had any dramas yet? Or
Yes. It was all on Steve's first stint, basically. Aside from that, we've been pretty much clean. Like he got, I want to say he got punted, but he got like slammed. Lap 1, turn 5. We got a meatball.
Nice.
And then he was racing the guy that I think was P4 at the time, and it was just sort of, I don't know. It's a mix of the guy not wanting to give Steve space and Steve kind of having his nose on the half alongside. I mean, he was far enough along in my opinion, but it was a bit of a late move. But the other guy, he heard car inside and just decided to turn left anyways.
Nice.
And I was saying that like if someone's just faster than you,
oh, they're gonna check up again.
Okay, well that was interesting to watch.
The guy 2 cars in front of you lost.
It's the fucking Acura. That guy's an animal, not in a good way. Well, let's see if this 32 doesn't realize he's a spoiler racing.
Oh, he doesn't.
No, there it goes. Yeah.
Yep, there he goes.
Hold the brakes, sir.
Actually, yep. A Porsche.
Well, that guy's out of the way now. And again, it's annoying. Like I'm not gonna bother throwing my car where it shouldn't be to pass these guys if they're all slower than me. And it was that Porsche to begin with. Then it was this Acura up here. Now it's this Porsche. It's just, come on. Let's work together. I want to go drive around without having to stare at the back of this car.
What is this guy doing?
Don't know, but I'm gonna put attack mode on and just go. There we go. Okay, almost idiot. Now I get to catch up this 22 again and deal with him all over again.
Yeah.
I'll stick around there.
We're good.
Yeah. I don't like having the super tight entry because it just destroys your exit, but people don't understand that. This guy wants to stick his nose from 200 feet back.
I know.
And then just miss the corner completely.
Watching you from far chase.
Oh,
you got a slick car on the right.
Yeah, I see that. Thank you. He's just off-roading, I like that. Rally cross in the LMP2.
Of course.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
No, we're just sort of driving for the fun of it. Like I just said, we're down Steven, we're sand Steven, so disqualification anyways, so it's a test of I'm not gonna really go too deep into it, but a bit of an emergency. Nothing too bad in my knowledge. I don't know, Steve told me what happened, and it's understandable. Okay. I was staring at that big pink Acura and almost followed him. That corner is such a pain in the ass. The track's hot. But, yeah, it's understandable. Like, again, we're not in P1 driving away with it, so I'm not too annoyed. Other things have to come before iRacing sometimes, so that's how it goes.
Yes.
We're, yeah. I'm finishing a triple next stint. I'm halfway through it just about right now, and then I said until about, until about 12:45 or so I can drive. After that I have to go, but I'll gladly drive as much until then. With a break in between, I'm not doing.
Like we can all just hop off at a certain point. Like it's not going to change.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. So I'll drive until 12:45. After that, it is up to you and Steve. You can do whatever you want with the car after that.
What is 12:45 your time? You're Eastern still, right?
I am, yeah.
We are all Eastern.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no way you're driving until 12:35 right now. Right?
No, not right now. But we're gonna do a triple, and then as long as I have someone to get back in the car, I'll drive after that again.
Yeah, if you want to look at the sheet, Rebel, we were kind of kicking ideas. So yeah, Adam's in his second fuel stint. He could do a third stint.
Oh, okay. You know what? This fucking guy's a dickhead.
Or he could do the 2, and then either me or you hop in the car for 2, and then we kind of alternate back and forth, and then he runs till 12:30 from like 10:50 to 12:30.
Okay, well, was that Porsche?
You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not getting this guy the room again. This LP2 can suck me clean off. And that's the second time that guy's done that. He just kind of drifts wide. Oh, speaking of drifting wide. garbage ass song on my Spotify. It's distracting me. I'm blaming that.
You guys been changing tires every stint?
Yeah. You double stint tires, it'll be even worse than taking cold tires. Beep beep.
Maybe if you... I wonder if like the top split guys will try and take care of them so they don't have to deal with that. It's always technically faster.
I don't think. I think even if you do take care of the tires, you're losing more time overall than just blowing them off every stint and dealing with the colds. It's pretty, like, even after a stint, and I'm not even sliding the car, like, I'm driving it pretty well. You know, I'm not amazing, but I'm not killing them.
I think the only place you'll see that is maybe some teams box a lap or two earlier or later to try to utilize warmer tires on like traffic or something like that, depending on when they're coming out. I think you'll see that maybe on the top splits.
Yeah. Well, and as the track cools, I think later in the race it's possible. Maybe like a couple like 24, 25 lap stints, yeah, and then taking the colds. Or, sorry. Okay, that guy's not happy.
Is that the guy behind you?
No, surprisingly not.
I was gonna
Number one car, he's been yelling in the mic for a while.
That's hilarious. Let me ask you guys, so how are we looking like incident-wise? I know Steve told me he had a little mistake there.
Sorry, DCC, I don't know if that's my fault or not.
I think we're sitting at 17 or 18, so we're okay. I got most of it from the contacts early
18
on.
X, yeah. I'm at a 2 so far.
Oh, and you know what I just realized right now? Somehow, it's been 4 hours and 5 minutes, and I just now realized the delivery is still not.
Yeah, I was gonna say that your stream was not looking too purple and yellow. I mean, it's on.
Oh, dude,
it's,
you guys are racing with the U.S. Army Esports.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. We have every army branch, or every military branch. We've had
Stolen Valor.
we need a fucking a space force. That's about it. Look at that Navy.
That's what we should do for like Spa 24. If we have a bunch of signups, we should do some motors, Army, Navy, Space Force. That's what we should do.
We've had, I think we've had 2 Air Force. We had one in Daytona for sure. We had something in Daytona. It was Air Force or Navy or something. But I think every special event so far I've had something. Yeah.
Oh damn, the fastest lap is only at 48.2?
The track is hot. I'll just say that. The track is definitely warm. I'm not even sure how far. 3 hour, 20 minute. We're at 8:40 remaining. I will say right now though, I don't think I've had one. I've had maybe 2 clean laps with no traffic.
Let's leave the door open and then let's close the door.
I feel like there's a GT3 in every single Apex, without fail.
Oh yeah, it'll get better.
When I checked before I got in the car, I think there's only 2 DNFs so far, and they were both GTPs, so the traffic's not getting much better, I don't think.
Wait, so Adam, I'm looking at the sheet right now. You're hopping out after this stint?
No, I'll do one more. I'll do a triple here.
Yeah, we could. That's the part of it we wanted to talk about, Raul. So either he could do a triple, and you and I could hop in, split it, and he does a double to end it, or whatever. It's just more of I'm happy to go in the car one more time to either do a single or a double, but then after that I'm done, and I'd like to be out of here by 12 if I can.
Again, I don't mind doing 2 triples. I have to be gone by 12:45, 12:30 ideally. But
why don't we just schedule it as if the race is ending around that time that both of you need to leave? You know what I mean? Because I mean, to be honest with you, I really don't see a point in driving for another 3.5 hours. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, I mean that's fine too. We just wanted to make sure that you had an opportunity to turn laps, race, and do whatever you wanted to. I know, everybody put in a little bit of effort, but we also know, hey, we're going to get DQ'd anyway, so how much more effort do you want to put into it at this point? Alright, so then, let's assume I'll set it.
Pretend like the last 3 hours don't exist, basically.
Okay. I mean, if we do that, I would say then, Adam, why don't you pop out after this stint?
what the? Okay.
God.
Reaction test. I got him paying attention.
Yeah, I would say then have Adam, why don't you pop out after this stint, and then either Raul or myself will hop in. We could do. Raul, you could actually do 2 if you want. I'll do 1, and then. and either you can do triple to finish, or Raul can do 2 to finish, and you finish 1 or whatever it might be. Like we can figure it out that way.
Again, I don't.
I think Adam, if you're good to do the last 3, that would be good.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you seem really solid so far. So.
Again, I don't mind. I know that it is technically pointless, but I'll just turn laps till I.
So Raul, are you looking at the sheet now? Because I'll put you here where Adam's gonna do 2, you'll do 2, I'll hop in for 1, then Adam does 3, and then we quit out of the race. Does that sound about right?
Yeah, we could do that. Unless you want to do a second stint and Adam can just finish with 2.
That doesn't matter. If Steve wants to, like, I would not mind doing a triple. I would do one now, but if you guys want to have me hop out, I don't mind.
Yeah, it's either or. Either you could do the triple now or triple later, I guess. Yeah. So I wouldn't have you do both.
Okay.
And then Raul, it just depends on how many stints you want to do. Do you just want to do 2 stints? Do you want to do 3?
I'm fine with just getting in the car once, or why not? Like it's really just, at this point, it's really just for fun. So if Adam's feeling good, maybe he should do 3 now.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Like I said, I'll do 3 either of the stints. I can do it now just to get it over with, and then I'll hop in for a double later. And then if you want Steve, even you can get in first before Raul, and then it's the 3 in between. You guys can decide. Whoever wants to get in, whenever. But I can just do 3 now, just so it's out of the way.
Okay.
So we're not going to worry about it after, because I might not want to do a triple in a couple hours. But now, as of right now, I don't mind. I'm already almost done this stint anyways, so I can definitely do 3 more, or 3 more. Do 1 more stint after this.
Alright, then Rebel, do you want to get in the car sooner or not? Because if not, I'll jump in after Adam, and then I'll just leave it off to you guys. And yeah, I'm fine to hop back in, so it don't matter to me.
If you want to do single Steve, you can. Oh, I'll just put the car on the wall. This thing is so twitchy.
Beep beep.
Also, we're
yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
We're almost leading the GT3 class. Round of applause. Making progress.
Alright, so you got 13 laps left.
Yeah, and then there's 27 after. Again, I like turning laps for the hell of it. I don't have a lot to do this morning. I'll have to get ready for work, or I'll do that before my last double. But so it's better than me like rotting and watching TV or some shit. I have nothing to do in the house today, so.
I wish there was a way that, like, if someone's never even loaded into the sim, they wouldn't
finish. Yeah. I think that you would abuse it though with like SOF is the only issue. Because you have to. Yeah, like it has to account for all drivers.
Then they should make it so that before the session even ends, everybody has to register. Like, you know what I mean? Like be in the thing ready to go.
Well, I'm gonna go soon, guys.
Sounds good, Denver. Take care.
Bye-bye. Inside, outside, inside. Is he pitting? Nothing's happening here. Following GT3 is just scary. I don't like them in sunset. Almost had a guy pushed me into the wall earlier when you were gone.
Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna close out my sim here for a minute, let it reboot itself and everything, and I'm gonna go feed my cats, and then I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Oh, I should probably restart my PC just in case.
Would be a bad idea.
Do I want to save this
really? 3 gigs of just the shit.
I'd like to forget the first T5 going through and just
Wait,
getting...
let me ask before you go, Steve. Did you find out that he wasn't going to be able to drive before or after?
After. No, yeah, he hopped in... No. It was in the middle of my second stint. Adam was actually off. I think you were in the shower, and Steve hopped in, and he's like, "Hey, how we doing?" I was like, "Oh, we're doing all right." And he's like, "Okay." He's like, "I'm probably not gonna be able to make my stint." I was like, "Oh, is everything all right?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, he was on actually at the start of the race, but he's like, I don't know if you heard, but I had to duck out real quick. He's like, his wife fell, I think, and hit her head pretty badly. They had to call an ambulance and stuff like that. He didn't really go too far into details, but he's like, yeah, it was scary as hell, and we're on our way to the hospital. So he's like, I just wanted to give you a heads up. He was like apologetic and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
I guess it doesn't matter. Who cares?
I'm like, dude, go take care of your wife. Like, it's all good. It's just a race.
Oh, it's understandable. Tell her to
Yeah,
suck it off.
if we were P1, like, alright, you know. But,
A little blunt trauma
yeah.
never hurt.
So did he mention if there was any possibility, even for like the last, you know, half a stint? Because I think what the lap we need to do is.
Well, I can put the car on the wall right now and give us all a break. Definitely cut off a few stints.
Put the car on the wall now. Do the one in an hour. Just call it
do
a
it
day.
again. Yeah, I'll do a triple. I'll put the car on the wall again. We'll cut off another couple stints.
No, he didn't seem like he was done for the day. He was saying like he'd been up already and he was doing it. I wasn't even gonna approach that question.
No,
so.
no, of course not.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. It's not like we're, like you said, it's not like we're winning.
You're
Also,
not-
P8 apparently. Watch what happens.
You're not gonna be a heartless bastard.
No, I save that for my Monday through Friday.
Okay.
Not on the weekends. On the weekends, I'm a teddy bear. It's fine. All right, I'll be back in a few, boys.
Sounds good. I think some liquid in me. I think it's water in my tummy. Black flags?
Flag, or is that a
No, it's one of the funny debris ones.
No, there was two. There was the debris and a black flag.
Probably just glitch. I haven't had to slow down for a while. Yeah, get this garbage off my Spotify. I don't want to listen to this shit.
What was it?
I don't even know what it was. I'm using the DJ just because why not? And it's giving me some absolute
okay,
shit.
I see.
I think it's gonna like a Calvin Harris song. I don't want to listen to that.
That's definitely not the driving sound. Or
Yeah.
driving audio.
Are you fucking blind, you dumb fuck?
Maybe.
You fuck. Are you fucking stupid? You hit my car 3 times in a row. What are you, dumb?
Yes.
No, he thinks it's you.
Hey, you know what? Another position. I'll log that one down in my my book here.
Idiot.
Whoa. Oh, I see cones all over the track. I'm trying to pick those up. If cones are that far into the track, you know there's something bad going on.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how cones could happen on the front stretch.
I'm kind of curious. That was P1, I'm pretty sure.
P2, I believe, is number 1, though. I think the number P1 car is 14, maybe. Number 14. I haven't been paying attention. I don't know what the fuck's going on with her.
A1G or...
Yeah, I don't know. Also, we've gained another spot. We're P7 now. Except all the... Like, I don't mind. You guys can quit whenever you want. I'm going to be in the car until that time anyways. After that, again. Obviously, like he said, I don't think Steven's in a rush to get back on this, so...
You are on an outlap, my guy. Whatever. I'm gonna restart my.
Sounds good.
Oh, wait, what the hell?
What?
So P2 just lost it. It wasn't an accident.
Yeah, he's been very vocal on the mics. I'm sure it probably is just him or blaming someone for no reason. Do I have a single sub 50 lap time?
What would you say?
Do I have a single sub 50 lap time? Do I have anything in the 49 so far? Because I have not had like a single clean lap.
You have your first lap after your out lap, and your fifth. Oh wait, I'm done.
Yeah, as you said, that might be a 249. Yeah, I'm not gonna push too much, but I swear to Christ, I've not gotten a single clean lap. I've had one maybe in these like 50 laps I've done.
Okay, so
It's not, again, I really don't care. I just said what's the fastest lap time to Steve earlier in case the track was gonna somehow cool down magically, but
okay, so Steve's fastest lap was 48.
I need to turn on my Discord a lot. I don't know why I can see you or not, but
Sorry, no, it's me.
Okay.
My
there you go.
I have a audio mixer and I have it set for my mic to be lower so I don't just break someone's ears after it.
You sound better now. Proceed.
Yeah.
Proceed with the.
Okay, so
molestation.
Steve's fastest lap, 48.3.
Yeah.
And I only see a
like it.
handful of 48s and 49s, mostly.
50s. Well, the track right now, I'm telling you, if you get a 48 on this track, I will applaud you. This track is hot as shit.
No, there's no shot that I do.
Yeah, not just anyone, like in general.
Yeah, there's no shot that I do. But yeah, no, majority of your lap times
50s,
have been
51s.
52s, 51s.
Yeah. Yeah, which
The occasional 5-0.
yeah. Again, I feel like I've not gotten a single lap in clean air. I've had
Yeah.
What are we doing?
I don't understand people sometimes. Like I understand,
Okay,
like you
David.
know, you need to hold
Collect
your
it, David.
line or whatever, but
Am I gonna get killed if I go around that side? Probably. I'm gonna try it anyways. Yes.
fuck it.
Oh.
He gave you space.
Yeah. I don't know. Also, I hope one of those cones are not wedged under my car now. Find out in about 2 seconds. I went over a couple cones that this Huracan knocked over, I think. I will say though, I feel like I'm pretty happy with how I've been driving. My 2 off tracks, one was on my out lap because I sort of got volunteered into going off the track.
Yeah.
And then my second one was me going deep in turn 2, I believe, following someone.
Yeah.
Or turn 1, I mean, not turn 2, like the little shit on the outside, right hand side. Again, all things considered, if we were racing for something, I would be pretty happy with how I'm driving. I'm consistently not completely dog shit, so I'm not putting the car on the wall. It's slow and steady.
You
Usually
did
that's how it
say that
works.
you felt the most comfortable, you know, keeping the car on the track, which
Well,
so
that's-
far you've done really well with.
Yeah, that's what I've always said. Like Bathurst again, I didn't crash the car once at Bathurst. I was 5 seconds off the pace when it was pissing rain. What's that guy doing? There's a corner there, sir. That guy is taking a different line. And that's what I've always said it a million times. Like and I don't usually bullshit when I say that. Like I could keep the car on the track for fucking 4 hours straight. I just will not be the fastest person doing it. Like usually the IMSA opens, I'm pushing a lot more because I want to use that as an experiment, I guess. Like where I can and cannot gain time. Maybe on the right hand side, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
No, you can have that corner. I don't want to kill this guy. Not yet, at least.
Dude, you have like you have some pretty funny comedic timing when you talk. I was in the middle of a yawn there. I couldn't finish the yawn because he said not yet. All right, hold on. Let me reload the sim. I'm tired of looking at this shitty ass default livery.
Yeah, I was gonna say it definitely is sex. I'm using it right now, so. Also, I have to turn my stream back on at some point. What time is it right now?
Right now it's 7:18 a.m.
Okay. After I'm done this stint, I'll probably reset my stream, and then that'll bring me. I mean, I probably could just leave it till the end, just not doing full 12 hours anyways. But I know my Bathurst to cut off like the last like 10 laps. I was like scratching my head.
Sometimes it I hate that shit.
It does 12
sometimes
hours
when you're
max,
in
I think.
Discord for too long, like you've done a 24 with us before, right?
Yeah.
So, bro, sometimes when we would do the 24s, like my Discord would start to bug out, and then I wouldn't be able to hear anybody after like 17 hours.
Yeah. Discord is working perfectly as intended. Surely. Discord pisses me off sometimes.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm not going to use bum ass TeamSpeak, so.
No, dude, I tried it and I ran back so quick.
Yeah.
I was like Discord, I'm so sorry. I
Well,
didn't mean it.
I used to use Skype when that was a thing. That wasn't
Yeah, me
malware
too.
at one point in time. Well, it was always malware, but it wasn't as blatantly malware. Like spyware on my PC from some. I'm not even sure who owns it now. I think I got bought by someone and just flunked immediately.
Yeah, I have no idea, but I wouldn't want to try to get back into it if it is.
I don't think
available.
there's even servers for it anymore. I don't know if you can even talk to people on Skype anymore. No, that's a relic of the past.
You know, Microsoft is crazy with server access for everyone, so I wouldn't be surprised if a fucking Joe Schmo decides to come up and drop $5 mil for servers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only thing I hate about the fact that Microsoft is kind of like the leader when it comes to that is the fact that whenever they have an outage, everybody is affected. It's over.
Well, it's the same with like. Well, okay. I'm just gonna wait till I pass this guy. I don't want to die. I don't trust this guy. Don't kill me, please. An A car. I hate that guy. That stupid ass purple and blue car. No. Well, it's the same with like consoles. Whenever a console outage happens, it just everything's the thing's a brick basically. It's a paperweight.
Yeah, literally.
Which is that's half the
Did you
reason
hear,
why.
Did you hear the project that they're doing with the new Xbox in 27?
No, I haven't.
They are going to be making it more like a PC than a console, but with a console UI.
Yeah, well, that's what
so you'll be able to basically play like any Steam game.
Yeah,
and stuff
that's
like that.
again. I mean, Microsoft. They've been getting a lot smarter with Xbox and sort of putting it in that direction because like they have the PC crossplay now and they have like the Game Pass. So you can get all the shit. Like it's I don't think Sony's doing a very good job, because I think they're trying to still keep like a console-only market, and it's not working.
Yeah.
Because everyone bought PS4s, and now PS5s are just flunking.
Yeah, at the beginning they were fucking flying off the
when the
shelves,
Xbox
but-
One came out and just shit all over itself, PlayStation just picked up all the buyers, and
Literally.
now that Xbox is a bunch of like, again, COD's gone back to Xbox now. There's a lot of exclusives that are on Xbox only that are pretty decent. Like Forza. Sorry, Sony has like Gran Turismo and I don't know. That's basically.
Well, you know, it said that Forza's gonna be coming to PlayStation now too. So.
Well, I think that they're slowly doing that because there's another. I think Halo maybe it is going to PlayStation. They're not
Possibly,
going
yeah.
to PlayStation only, but I think it's going to be available
It's
on both
gonna be
consoles.
available on PlayStation, yeah.
Yeah, which is again it's a Microsoft-owned EP, and they're just mooching money off Sony.
Yeah,
I'm sure
literally.
Sony gets a cut of it, obviously, but that's still a sale for Microsoft.
Yeah. Oh my God, is it gonna update? Yeah, delivery updated.
Yeah, I have the
It only
IR
took about
sidekick
45
thingy.
minutes, but
That IR like livery sidekick, it's called, whatever it is.
Yeah.
That works pretty well for me.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know how you were saying like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah, but
You know, you're saying that you know, Sony is kind of flopping right now or whatever. But I mean, I think once GTA 6 comes out, that's gonna be a whole nother thing. Like half my buddies are like, I'm about to buy a PlayStation just to play that.
Yeah. Again, if you don't own the console already, it's. I think it's smarter to get a Series X because they're cheaper and they're better.
Yeah.
And I'm also biased because I own one. But
I have a Xbox One S. So.
yeah, I have the original one. I bought a Series S when that was the only thing available during COVID. Then I bought a Series X when it was available. I have a cool black paperweight and a cool white paperweight. I was gonna sell it, but the secondhand market's just shit. Like they're so cheap now.
Yeah, it's horrible. They drop like almost 50%.
Even more than that. I think because I wouldn't sell a controller for Series S either because I fucked the original one.
Oh.
So it'll just be a console and nothing else. You have to buy a controller separate, and that's not too enticing, I feel like. And I'm pretty sure I tossed the box as well. I don't think I have the box anymore, so that's even worse. Some like morons want to like collect a Series S box like it's gonna be worth anything in 5 years. I should have went for that, but whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of like I guess people kind of treat it like how shoe collectors.
The box. I mean, it's just
buy and sell.
You know, I guess it's for like authenticity and all that.
Yeah.
I don't really care. If I'm buying high-end like electronics, I kind of want the box with it.
Go inside this one.
Yeah, no,
Alex.
of course. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Like, that makes sense.
But again, like some shitty
You're
like
buying it for your
15-year-old
kid, and
Xbox.
they're gonna use it. Like.
Yeah, it you know, like if I sold my Xbox, like my original Xbox One, I don't think anyone would care about the box or not. They just want to get it for some fucking degenerate child that they want to parent anymore.
Or that too, yeah.
They just want to give it to their
That
kids so
too.
they don't have to annoy them anymore. Just ignore their kid. But no, it's
Which, bro, to be honest with you, is that's kind of like part of the problem
that's what
with
happens.
everything in life. It's like
that's what
now
happens.
parents have an out. It's not just go outside or
get on your fucking
sit in your
Xbox
room.
and don't talk to me for 6
Exactly.
hours. No, it is pretty bad. Again, I can't really speak because I spent
How
a
old
fair
are you
amount of
again?
time. 22. 22 years young.
Bro, you're younger than me?
I'm not Unk. You're Unk. I'm not Unk.
What the fuck?
Yeah, people at work. I dropped that bomb on a few people that I work with, and there's a guy like
Bro.
26. He thought I was older than him. He felt old as shit. It was kind of.
Bro, I'm 24. How the fuck?
Yeah. I supposed to the Denver. Denver was kind of shocked
Jesus
when I said I was
Christ.
22.
I'm over here thinking like you're gonna say,
No.
oh yeah, I'm 31. I got 2 kids.
No. No kids yet. No kids that I know of, at least.
That's hilarious. That's the only reason why I even brought up the topic, because I was like, okay, let's talk about something we can relate
No, I cannot
on.
relate to that. God forbid. I cannot. I'm not even mature enough myself to have kids. I'd fucking be a shit parent. No, it's. People.
Is that an off track?
No. You can abuse that left side pretty well. As long as
Yeah,
you're not
you were
like.
pretty deep into that.
Yeah, as long as you're not dropping like. I think it's the middle of the car. If the middle of the car is over top of the curb, you're done. But
Yeah.
tires don't matter.
Dude, this livery is so good.
I
dude.
like it. I was saying it earlier. I wish there's like an ability to just power wash the car in the paint stop, because all I can see right now is just shit on the front of
Imagine-
it.
Yeah.
I just see a bunch
what
of
you're
like black and gray like garbage on the left side where the yellow is.
Yeah.
I'll be patient.
Bro, they should try to make like an animated like podium.
Yeah, like Gran Turismo.
Like sequence for whatever. Well, but better. But
Yeah,
better.
yeah, that's true.
Like more
Plug
like
in your
official.
keyboard. It's like free roam. rerun the podium.
Imagine.
It's a
imagine
first-person
it's an
shooter,
open world.
Champagne. Yeah, that'd be good for their development.
Yeah, that'd be funny. That would totally not be a waste of money and funds and fucking everything.
Seeing iRacing make an open world game would probably be like watching cavemen discover fire. That shit would not.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be one of the worst games ever. They just take Unreal Engine and just make some slop and sell it for $20 a month.
Yeah, no. If you're paying monthly for a game, like it's.
Yeah.
You would like to hope
I was
that they're
talking
focusing
earlier.
on
I think.
on the core.
Don't turn on me, sir. I'm here. This is my corner. I think it was. I don't know who it was. Steve, maybe? I was talking about LMU and how they're just going to mooch people off this game until they fix it. Not fix it, but, you know, change it. Because that... I think that they have a reason to ignore it, possibly. Because they sort of pay attention to NASCAR a lot.
Hold on. Say it again, because I dozed off for a second.
LMU. Like how LMU is going to mooch players off of this because they just have a better sim experience for that style.
Yeah.
Like multi-class. I just said that I understand that the priorities are not only on that compared to LMU, where that's the only thing that they worry about. They don't have to worry about, you know, anything else.
Yeah.
Because iRacing, I think they get a fair amount of dough from the title sponsor for like the NASCAR series, because I think it's still the Coca-Cola series, and I'm sure Coke pays hand over fist for that shit. Because I don't know, they just have more money than they can't spend enough money.
Yeah, it's just fucking stupid.
It is, but. I wish they would put a bit more time into, also that is awesome. I went to wipe off this big smear of shit on the left-hand side of my screen. It's right in the middle of my eyes now.
Oh god.
I love this so much.
Oh, I see it from the TV camera.
Yeah. I'll wipe it again when I get this straight here. I just don't want to play with that one in the corner. Find this idiot.
Thanks for waiting, Alex.
Oh, wait, you're talking about IRL?
No, just...
Oh, okay, yeah,
I used the wiper, and it was just a big...
I'd be forgetting that's a thing you could do.
Yeah. It's RNG, just playing roulette basically where it goes. It's not bad now, it's in the top left, I don't care about that.
What track do you think is the worst when it comes to like dirt getting on the car? Obviously, I mean I'm talking about
like road
this
tracks.
type of driving.
I don't know, it's
I feel like Virginia's pretty bad.
I mean, yeah, I don't drive that a lot. Honestly, it would be, I'm sure.
Very
I know.
Frustrating.
I say Laguna Seca maybe, possibly.
Ooh, yeah, actually.
And I don't drive that very much either, but my little experience. Like it's Mossport is typically bad, but usually you're not following behind a car that's going off. Like they're right the fuck out of the way once they go off track usually.
Oh yeah.
Because the speeds are just so high.
That and the hills too.
Yeah.
Just the momentum just to take.
I just stick my nose
That's
in
what
here.
sucks about that track though in general. Ooh, he's not. Okay, sorry, you were further back. I just panicked for a second. I was like, that Porsche does not care.
Well, he's about to care when I fucking punt him. He can introduce. I can introduce him to the wall if he doesn't move.
Oh yeah.
I have 4X's to spare. I've been pretty clean. Oh, this is a little bit deep. God, I hate that corner so much now. Now that the track's hotter, it's just a pain in the ass to get into there without getting punted basically by a GT3 behind you.
And what sucks is the track is only going to get hotter, I'm pretty sure, right?
I don't know, because I think the hottest I saw was 107 in West's and Denver's lobby. The track's like
really?
105 right now,
I'm
maybe?
seeing 112 right now.
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
Unless my overlay's off.
No, it probably isn't. I saw 126, I think was the highest a couple of years ago when I did this, so. But the air temp was not 82, the air temp was like in the 90s, I thought.
Damn.
So, it shouldn't get that high. Like, I know obviously there's no cloud cover and the sun's just beating on the track, but I'm gonna put attack mode on really quick just to burn some of this battery before I pit.
You're gonna do one more,
yeah,
right?
I have like 1.1 at the line, so. With the attack, it should be even better, just save a bit of fuel.
Got it.
But I will go around one more time. I'm 1-2 coming off sunset, so yeah, I'll be good.
Yeah, I think it'd be pretty cool, like if we can, when we choose to get off, if we can be like further up, because I know that we're
maybe we're
like a
P5
shit
right
ton
now.
of laps down.
I mean, I've been clawing back
P4
time.
is reasonable.
Yeah, I've been clawing time back. Like I said, I'm just not dying. Like, I'm not gonna say this to belittle Steve, but getting multiple meatballs in a stint does not help. Like, he was fast, but...
And trust me when I say, if there's anybody beating himself up about it, it's like...
Yeah, well, I said that to Wes earlier. I was in their call. I kind of feel bad for him because I don't think he's very happy with what's happening, but a lot of it wasn't really his fault. There was one mistake that happens coming out of here that was, but it was on cold tires. I couldn't blame him. It's not like, you know, this car is a pain in the ass on cold tires, so I can't get mad.
Wes is always kind of struggled a bit with consistency.
No, I mean, it's not easy to do this. Like it.
No, you're right. But he keeps the energy. You know what I mean? Like he doesn't give up, which is the important part. Like,
well, I know our 24 that we did. He got kind of upset because he just junked the car with like an hour left more in P2. But
yeah,
we still finished P4. I told him, I said, like, it doesn't. We lost 2 spots, and we're probably gonna finish P3 anyways off pace because there was the quickest guy in the lobby basically behind us chasing us. So, but yeah, like I don't.
At the end of the day, like it's
No, I'd say it's a game. I kind of just play it to
this is a
enjoy
game.
it.
Like,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like, I feel like I find it more fun to be chasing anyways than to be in front just dicking around.
Yeah.
Because it's less stressful. I feel like. Let's see if I can come in this time without getting punted or doing some punting.
Yeah, I've always been told this is a simulator, not a game.
Okay, my apologies.
Oh, my bad.
I feel like I said, I never get mad. Like, if I wanted to go into these lobbies and win, I'd join a fucking, like, org and spend hours upon hours every single day practicing.
Did you,
Speed? No.
Okay. Cool.
It's pretty forgiving. I thought I sped during a few IMSA lobbies, and I guess I didn't. Alright. Almost sputtering at the box there, so look at that. Alright, I'll do one more. I'm not getting, cramps in my back yet, so we live the fight another day.
Were you the one that had to bail out that one time because of your wrist or something?
No, that wasn't me, never mind. But I had to go,
Oh, okay.
I ditched Andrew with like half an hour left in Daytona because I had to go let my fucking dog out. It's like, let the piss in the floor. But I don't have any problem. My foot sometimes gets a bit sore, like my braking foot, because I just have it in such a weird position usually. But my wrists don't hurt.
What pedals are you using?
I have an R5 with the SRP lights, maybe?
But you have the clutch there as well?
Nope. Just braking pedal, gas.
Did you move over your brake to the left?
It's...
How the hell are you braking? What do you mean your foot is at a weird angle?
No, it's just, like, my angle... I don't know, I can't really explain it. It's not like at an ergonomic? Yeah, ergonomic angle.
Yeah.
My legs kind of... I don't know. My foot's at like a 110-degree angle, basically. The way my legs kind of angled in the pedal box.
That's really odd.
It is, yeah. I gotta sit a bit higher. I'm sitting like GT advanced position. It's GT with a booster seat, basically. I have some fucking desk chair that I've been using for my entire lifetime. And I just park this bitch at my desk and call it a day.
Oh yeah, dude.
So, it's not too fancy, but it seems to work decently well. No, it's not like, it's not painful. It's just, it gets a bit stiff. Like if I go to walk around, I kind of feel it.
Yeah.
It's more like in the top of my foot, like on the ankle, rather than the calf or the Achilles or whatnot. I just think that my little twig legs, I don't know, maybe that's the problem. I'll start hitting squats and play iRacing for longer. Do some calf raises. No, but again, I don't have any like pain. I'm not a senile man yet, so just more mental. Like after so long, I just kind of melt. My brain just decays, staring at this goddamn screen. Like if I did like a quad or a 5 block, I think I'd actually need to be hospitalized, get like an IV.
That's how I felt doing Spa when we had someone bail out in the middle of their stint.
Yeah.
I don't remember who it was. Someone bailed out, and I had to do almost. I think it was almost 4 or 5 hours straight.
Oh, I was not looking at my screen. I almost just killed that guy.
Yeah, he did. I think he did 4 or 4.5 when it was.
Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, it was, and mind you, it was wet the entire time.
Yeah,
so I was just tweaking, bro. It was so bad.
Like Bathurst, I did a double, and the doubles there in the wet were like an hour, like 25 minutes per stint.
Bathurst in the wet?
That's what I mean. It was. I was having a good time because I was just kind of pissing around. Like I knew it was slow, so I wasn't pushing.
I'm so glad I chose not to do that one then. Holy
first
shit.
and third split were basically just like a splash pad. Every like hour or two in real life, it would dry up and then it would just piss rain again.
I feel like on that track is where you
it's
have to draw the line at driving with rain.
It's horrible. But for me, it was fun. Again, like I didn't crash. I just kind of, I had like a conga line every time I went to the mountain, basically behind me. I would just be.
That it was raining. It was monsoon levels. Like if it was real life, it would have been red flag like 5 minutes.
Well, I've never seen iRacing have an extremely wet track condition, and there's one at each of my splits that I did.
I'm sure
were
that
you
they
in it
have
with me?
some way though where they could like red flag the session. Like they should be able to do that and
Yeah,
like
it
just
should be.
press a button to change the.
I guess it
change
was
the
Enzo
rain
that did it
lower.
though. I was thinking earlier. I'm not saying that was you that did it with me. I guess it was Enzo, not you.
I started with whatever group I was in. I think I was with the other Steve and who was it? Maybe Ryan? I don't know who it was. Could probably look it up, but I started that race and it started dry, went to rain, and I didn't put in a qualifying
I'm
lap,
pretty sure
so
it was
started like
It was with
40th.
me. It was myself, you, and Steve
Yeah,
Ben.
Yeah, we started like 40th, and then after like the
Yeah.
first stint, we were up to like 8th.
Well, like again, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it was with you or it was with Enzo and Sev, but I got a car to P3 just based off not dying. And I think in our race, I think I got the car to like P4 at one point during my double. Because I know that I think who got an after you? Was it Steve N maybe? Somebody got an after
Yeah, I
you, I
don't-
think. It wasn't me.
Was it maybe Kale? No, it was Kale. Kale got it now.
No, yeah, because he fucking backed the car in the wall and skyline, I think, or so. Maybe it was turn 4. Somebody backed into the wall and skyline though, because they hit the puddle on the right hand side. I don't know if that. I know there's a couple crashes. I know there's one in the last corner too. I don't know if it was you or not, but somebody like spun in the last corner, got hit by someone, I think. But no, it was a tough race. Like again, if I was pushing, like I think it would have been a lot harder for me. I wasn't really pushing. I just was on the track, just turning laps. Like mentally, I can do that. It's just sort of like a Sunday drive. But when I have to sit there and try to hyper focus,
Yeah.
like the more margin I give myself, the easier it is for me to turn laps. Like I'm not pushing right now. I'm backing up these corners a lot, so it's not like a super straining experience on me.
Yeah.
But there's been times during like the Indy 6 hour, the Watkins Glen races too, I've been like super hyper focused, and it is mentally, challenging.
Yeah, that's the Watkins is the only endurance race that I have done where I absolutely tried my hardest for everything.
Well,
Because up until that point, I don't think I had any successful driving in an endurance race, and I started to feel bad for the team because I kept like fucking up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I did it with somebody else a couple years ago, LMP2. We did like 3 splits in one weekend, and I wanted to win one of them so bad. I was setting like stupid fast lap times and just killing. I was killing the tires basically in the car every single stint, and it was like so hard to drive. But and like even for me, like I feel like that was probably one of my better races, except until Huracan was scaring me. Like
That looked very sketchy from the third person.
We're good,
Oh!
kind of. Well, that guy got more damage than me, so.
What the hell is wrong with that guy, bro?
Real straight, we're good. His problem, not mine. He's in the wall.
Yeah, I don't see any visible damage at all.
Oh, well, spotter disagrees. As long as I had the wing, I don't
The
care
back,
how much I'm driving.
yeah, never mind. Rear wing is a little loose for sure. I can tell like there's a gap.
Alright, well.
It's on though.
Yeah, that's just it. It's
Yeah,
the important part. Yeah, like I said, I just saw him kind of go wide in entry. He was like a bit narrow and then kind of coasted wide, and I figured that would happen, but I can't really do anything.
No, you
I
were
can only give the guy
there.
so many
There was-
fucking inches.
Exactly. Wait, what?
What?
Hold on. Think it back.
He just locked up halfway through the corner.
Yeah,
Interesting. And then GT3, that takes some skill, actually. It's probably harder to do that than it is just to...
What position was the guy in?
I don't even know. P4, maybe? He's high enough to where he shouldn't be driving like that.
Steve, I don't know what happened, but like you cut out completely when you were talking.
Sorry, he's 18th overall, but he was P5 in class.
Yeah, so high enough to where he
okay.
shouldn't be driving like that.
Exactly.
He should know better. I think so. He hit the wall a lot harder than I did, so...
Yeah, I think you did really good by just holding your brakes.
Well, again, you can sort of, if you're not in the grass, you can sort of do something about where the nose ends up, but if you're on the grass, you're just let go of the wheel at that point. The car feels fine. I'll probably trash it in Sunset here really quick, but...
Yeah, he just cooked it into the corner.
Yeah, well, I just saw he just entered so narrow. Like, if he just takes
Yeah,
his
he
normal
entered really
line-
narrow. He went wide. You gave him space. He then went there and hit like a bump, and then that was the end of it. He just went hard. He didn't lose it. Didn't lock up.
Yeah, that's whatever. So that I can only give so much space. If I'm going out into the shit on the left-hand side, I'm going to the wall by myself. I'm not going to do that just to give some idiot another 5 feet of space.
They should,
you didn't do anything wrong there.
They should utilize like AI a lot. I'm sure they already use AI for the incident system, but they should utilize it to like kind of map the normal line for a car, and if they're off that line and hit someone, then
It's
you know
tough.
what I mean?
I mean, like, it's always changing conditions too, and you never know. Like, someone's preferred line might be different, even though there's like an ideal line realistically.
Yeah, that's actually true. That's actually true.
It's tough
That's
to
how
say.
you know I'm shit at this. I didn't even think of that.
Well, I know it's better, but there is room to have a system like that, but then people just, you know, they'll just start pissing on the forums. They'll have a 20-minute long rant in the forums about how they got a 5-second slowdown because they killed someone intentionally, and it's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
iRacing, I feel like they just want as little controversy as possible, so people spend as much money as possible.
Of course.
They just want, also that LMP2's off-roading. Jakar spec LMP2.
Oh yeah?
Just come right in the racing line, why don't you? Okay, I
Oh
guess I'll
God,
just be
Red Bull,
following these
Red
guys.
Bull livery.
Yep, I
Damage
was
to the
seeing that
front end,
earlier.
too.
Well, you know what? At least he's doing the punting.
Steve, have you driven the Acura at all? Not the GTP.
No. No, I haven't driven. No, I haven't driven the GT3 or at the GTP.
The GTP feels nice.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I'm shocked it isn't faster. I was saying that to somebody earlier. It's like the slowest apparently this week.
Really? I thought it was gonna be the Ferrari that was slowest. They must have changed it.
I mean, it's both. Like nobody's using either of the cars. It's basically Cadillac and then the odd.
In this split right
yeah,
now, there's
in
majority
the
those two
goofball
cars,
splits, yeah.
Bro, it amazes me that there are certain teams that choose to drive the BMW.
Well, I mean,
that one
it's
is
objectively
fucking
fast.
horrendous. Yeah, but it feels horrendous.
I haven't driven it yet, but I don't know. I mean, it's tough to
I
say.
regret it.
I don't mind it. I never minded it when it was on the old tire model. I kind of liked it.
Oh yeah, I guess now everything is different, so I can't really like.
I get the main thing was with the brakes. I feel like people complain about the brakes and how they would
the
just sort of
brakes were
lock up in low speed.
horrendous.
Yeah, I never minded it because lockup isn't really a problem with me. Like I do make mistakes here and there, but I feel like the car is super good just getting off the brakes and like releasing the front end into the corner. Like at this track, I understand why it would be pretty fast.
Yeah.
Because there's so many spots where you have to sort of get heavy on the brakes and kind of trail off them. And like I would say, the Cadillac, in my opinion, is a fucking land yacht in the hairpin in this corner or in this track.
Yeah.
I feel like the BMW would definitely be faster in this section that I'm in right now.
By the way, your same lap as P6 and 7.
Yeah, I was gonna say I lost. I think I was P5 at one point. I lost 2 spots or 6, sorry, not 5.
When you came out the pits, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That guy should not be over there. That guy's really off-roading. And there's just a bunch of garbage in the track. Thank Christ. Thank the Lord.
Oh my God, dude! The debris that is being thrown.
Yeah. The poor paint scheme. Need some paint detailing. Need some PPF. No, that 9 car. That was the guy that executed us at the start of the race. Decided that we didn't deserve to drive anymore on lap 1. It wasn't this guy that was in the car, but I can't remember his name. There's some like weird. It wasn't even. It's like emojis in his name, basically.
Yeah, that's in front of you is P4. So.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure that out.
And that guy was a weapon earlier. He's killed a few people. I think he's killed 3 GTPs so far this race.
Jesus.
Kill count is increasingly high. He's like he has like 3 kills and 2 deaths. I think he's killed himself twice.
Yeah. You're consistent in the 50s right now.
Yeah.
50. This was 52.
I mean, again, it's a mix of traffic and me just not wanting to put the car on the wall.
Exactly.
Because when I have people like this guy in front of me drifting, I don't think it's, you know.
Yeah. I'm surprised that your wing didn't fall off.
I was thinking the same. Again, I kind of kept it out of the wall a little bit, but it hit pretty hard in the back, whatever it was back.
Like I'm looking at it right now, and it's bent down so much that the hitbox of their wing is inside of your tire.
You know what? It's better, less drag. That's all. DRS.
Actually, yeah, that would kind of work that way.
Yeah, it's again, like I said, when you're on the track, you have a bit more control over where the front end goes and where the car goes in general. But I know when Steve lost it earlier in the dirt, there's zero you can do, especially on cold tires.
Yeah.
These things just have no grip once you're out the track. You just have to hope it's pointed in the right direction and just let go of everything, basically.
White, bro, what is wrong with this game? A blue flag and a white flag at the same time.
Yeah. Well, the race is almost over, surely.
Totally doesn't say
Couple more
7
laps.
hours 58 minutes
A
left.
couple more laps. So though it's oh, that Porsche's off-roading. That guy's really out there. What is he doing? That's challenging to get out there. Let me behind the right, sir.
Oh
Please.
my god, bro, the field of cars in front of you right now.
Yep, I'm just looking up the straight and I just see shit.
And these guys are fighting for a corner
Yeah.
that you literally cannot go too wide in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna piss around. Give me the inside, sir. I want this. That guy's pitting, I think, in front of me. Yeah, definitely spitting. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna. Okay, what is that guy doing?
Bro, holy shit.
All right, well, maybe I made a good decision by just sitting there and waiting.
Yeah.
That's just no. Again, the pit entrance is terrible on this track. It is objectively horrible. There should be like a
They
little
should,
access road before sunset or something.
Exactly.
But I don't know. I guess the funding isn't too much for this track. They have to pinch pennies. Knocking a hole in the wall and paving a little road is too hard.
Literally.
No, it's again. There's a lot of tracks that have pretty bad pit entrances and pit exits. Like it's not unique to this track. Like even Daytona's isn't amazing. It kind of spits you out onto the racing line too.
Mm-hmm.
But at least
Whoa, there's a wing on the floor.
Well,
and it's bouncing.
As long as it's not my car. It's the important part.
That like physics mechanic
Yeah, it is
that they
pretty
added for that is
distracting.
hilarious.
I'm gonna go do something stupid here. Put my man. That LMP2 thought better of doing that. He saw me in the mirror. Oh, look at that.
Oh my
There you
god,
go.
blue and white flag.
Champion.
Again.
Yeah, I was saying earlier, the blue flags are pissing me off. We're past most of the GT3s now, so it's not bad. But every time I pass someone, I got a blue flag. It was annoying. My spotter was yelling at me. Yeah, 20 laps left.
Every time the spotter just talks to me, I just think about the Rock meme when he's in the ring. Shut up, bitch! Every time, dude.
Yeah, I wish there was
It's
like a
like
way
a
to
fucking
mute it.
tick.
I think you can tell him to shut up, but I just don't have it balanced.
Yeah, there's a button you can bind to mute the spotter.
Yeah. I probably should look into that, but oh well.
I used to have it for a while because every time I was trying to talk to chat, we would fucking start yapping.
Seems really accurate for the spotter.
Yeah.
Oh, gonna be deep. No biggie. Burn the front tires up a little bit. Maybe infinite sets, don't worry. He needs them. It's not coming out of my pocketbook.
Imagine if they added that into this
They
where
need
you
to
can
add.
only use a
No,
certain
they need
amount.
to.
That'd be cool.
They need to. I think that's the best way to prevent the people from just driving like morons. Like, if there was tire strategy, it'd be so much better. There's no strategy really in these races. Like, there's a bit of fuel saving, but that's it. Also, I found the guy with no wing, by the way. Is he just not going to pit and repair that? Because I think he's going to lose a lot more time than
He
a
said,
little
"Fuck
couple minutes
that."
of repairs.
That's P9 though. So
Yeah,
maybe-
no, it's not. This is stupid. Oh.
How terrifying. I know. Oh my god, the Porsche behind you.
Yeah.
Almost.
I was just wanting to get
Almost
past him.
died. What is he doing, bro? He's weaving.
I don't think it's wheel straight, unfortunately. Okay, let me get past this guy before he loops it in this section coming up. No, it's not going to happen.
I would flash him, you know what I mean? Get out of the way,
Yeah, I don't think
hopefully.
flashing is going to... I'll just let this guy go through here like a champion.
Dude, they look so funny without a wing in the
Yeah,
back.
it's a little fucking turtle. Little shark. It's a stingray. Okay, I want this guy out of my way. I just don't want to pass him on the outside because obvious
Just do it in
reasons.
the straight, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Oh, dude, his left rear is fucked too.
Right. Beep beep. Oh, this is not. Back out, please. Thank you. Bless your soul. I mean, surely when the guy's 9 laps or 9th place, he's gonna pit and just repair that. And take a time loss, right?
I mean, they're literally 10 laps behind. There's no
Yeah,
reason for them to
people
hold
are
you up.
morons. I think that team was being silly earlier. Also, I forgot I was in build the entire time. Oops.
LOL.
I have like
That would
400%
explain the
battery charge.
53s.
I thought I changed. I guess I don't know. Maybe I hit the limit that lap. I tried to change it. I don't know. Beats me.
That's why I hate
Oh,
that
cone,
thing
cone.
because it's like
Perhaps give a little peek to the front of the car and see if there's no cones underneath my.
yeah, let me check on.
I have not hit them all this race, and I'm trying to avoid that. Very
No,
good.
you're good. You're
Okay.
good. You're good. You're good.
I was just, I think I hit 2 and I saw 2 on my mirror bouncing this time. And so whenever I look behind me, there's no cones.
I just changed to the more narrow TV camera, and I do see more damage on your right side, more towards the middle of the
Okay.
car.
I mean, that's where he
But
hit
it's
me
like
originally,
super
so
minimal, super minimal.
there should be, I think, left rear and the right, like front, right middle. Because he hit me on the right front and I hit the wall with the left rear.
Yeah.
Or like, yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Again, I mean, the car, as long as the wheel's straight and I have a wing on the back of it, that's all I really care about in these cars. I could care less about a bit of cosmetic damage. Like, I'm sure it does affect top ends, but again, we're not really racing for $1,000, so as long as I can turn laps that put in the car on the wall, that's all I care about. If there was no wing, it'd be different. I'd be getting out. So I'm happy.
How much money do you think these cameramen make, like in the actual race? Probably a lot, right?
Unless they're hired by IMSA, probably not. Like salaried by IMSA. If they're just freelance, they probably make dick all.
Actually, that's true. They could just be contracted.
Yeah. Well, like again, the way it works, like in other sports, it's not the same as IMSA, but it's facility based. It's not, you know, like a team doesn't bring their own cameramen to different games. They'll have like photographers, sure, but not camera operators or like video, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Do you normally go that wide?
Yeah, usually. It helps me get it.
I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Then.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm faster, but it just seems that I like to try to get as close to the grass and exit as possible. I'm coming up the inside circuit deep. Like I feel like if I'm almost touching that grass, it gives me a pretty good run off the corner.
Ooh, that LMP2 looks really nice behind you.
Yeah, I like the color of it. I like this guy in
It's
front of me
like
going off the road
blinding,
too.
though.
What is this fucking idiot doing? Come on. Gleb. I like that name, Gleb.
Whoa.
I'm gonna sneak up the inside there. Oh, this Huracan. Oh, it's this terrorist again. What is he doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Again.
Man, that guy's an actual
the
a threat to the state of Florida. Yeah, that guy. He's still P5 after.
Oh my God! You should have seen what he just did.
I'm
just
looking.
brake
Yeah.
checked the
I don't think
fuck
he's
out of that LMP2.
He's either lagging or on controller. I can't tell.
On controllers, crazy.
I'm just gonna half-ass stick my nose up here. Don't mind me, sir. That guy's racing for 19th. I'm racing for 8th. Therefore, I'm better.
That's actually criminal.
My number's higher. Oh
Said
my
racing
God!
out of
What are we
control.
doing, Alexander? It's the most brake pressure I've used all race, I think. Not sticking it in that guy's. Okay, what am I doing? I mean, what is he doing? What am I doing? Just fucking drive your line, man. Turn off the virtual mirror, please. Yeah, I don't know. Makes me grumpy. Every GTP or GT3 in human history keeps it tight in that corner. I was looking inside, but I mean, just chop my nose off, and if you get punted, you get punted. Problem solved. No, a little bit annoying. But I'm not in a rush to go anywhere, so I'll try to keep my 6X now that I no longer have my 2X. Is that pit? Oh, that guy's something. He's doing something. Yeah, there's P7 again. Trying to punt this Porsche here. Both of them, I guess. Oh, this guy forgot he can go up the inside. Oh, I don't want to be here, but I'm doing it anyways. Yeah, I kind of committed to that corner. That guy did not want to go anywhere. No, good man. At least he gave me space. I feel like a lot of people just turn across my nose and got me killed. Alright, now give me the spot, please. No, it's not going to. I think a Porsche is really good in power. This guy, every time he gets into like any acceleration zone, he just pulls away. I close up so much going into the corner, he just pulls up and just flies away on exit. I'm not sure if it's a me thing or if it's a car thing, but all I know is that. Ooh, ooh! Alright, don't do that. Okay, just get me away. I don't want to be around anyone anymore. Let me hot lap, please. Fucking Maroon 5 now playing. What is my DJ doing? Hooking up dog shit. Get this out of my ears, please. I'm not 60. Or a white woman. I don't like my Maroon 5.
You think people that are 60
No,
listen to
not
Maroon
quite
5,
60.
dude?
Not quite 60.
You're so... Have you ever seen the meme where it's like, you're so out of touch?
Alright, gonna go through the pit lane one of these laps, just full speed. If I just eliminate all the pit crews, it'll be easy race win.
Okay.
Can start mowing down the jack, man. Ooh. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the car, but this thing is pointy. I'll just say that. It's the second time I've almost lost it going through a high-speed corner.
I mean, dude, if you want to go through and just repair real quick,
I mean,
you know what I mean?
I'll be fine. I'll finish the stint. It's not. It's just I wasn't
This guy
expecting it that
behind you is
time.
pushing you for no reason right now. Look at
No.
this.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna slow down and then just left rear hook him and continue off my day. Just say I was lagging. That'll hold up well in a protest. And
I
appeal.
don't understand why, when he just did a 55, he's thinking, let me add pressure to this
I
guy.
mean, it's just I wasn't even paying attention behind me, but this guy, he's been a tool every time. Maybe I do come in pit. Yeah, I don't know. I'll go one more lap, but we'll see. I'll go one more lap. Surely.
That was crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
If I was smart, I'd like play with the roll bars, maybe stiffen up the back or something, but I'm not smart.
Yeah, I would. You could do that. It definitely helps.
Alright, I'll try it.
I've done it before. So.
I'll put one more. Is it up or is it higher number or stiffer?
Okay. Yeah, higher number, stiffer. Yeah.
I'll move the 2. I'll try it. If this kills me, then I'm not taking blame for it. Blame the engineer.
Yeah, no. I normally do like multiple jumps in numbers whenever I'm like struggling.
I'll go to 3 then.
I mean, no. Do 2,
okay,
just in case.
Well, too late.
Just in case.
I have to take sunset first. Okay. Just want to be careful not to kill this poor guy. I'll go down to 2.
Yeah, that guy was pushing you before, now all of a sudden he's fucking gone. What's going on? Fucking weirdo.
Okay, well I didn't snap oversteer already, so I'm gonna say it was a good change so far.
Yeah. Like all throughout the 24 hours of Daytona, I was swapping in the bus stop.
Yeah.
I was legitimately going from a 2 to a 5 before the bus stop every single time.
Not bad.
I mean, it definitely helped a lot with ability, that's for sure.
That's what I mean with the LMP2. It's kind of just like a Neanderthal car. Can't change a lot with it. And there's like no BOP difference and all that. It's just you're driving.
Dude, every time, every corner, he does
I think
that.
he's just going deeper because he gets a lot worse of an exit in a lot of these corners. He's either just like staring at my brake lights and reacting, or until he cleans me out, I don't mind as much. He can do whatever he wants back there. I'm not really paying attention to him. I know.
I think you are losing a little time though because of your wing. That's for sure.
I would say I am. It's just a snap oversteer.
Because now it's shifted over to the left. It's not even like I mean maybe it's just like a visual glitch.
It's active era. That's all. There's more right-handers in the tracks. That's better. Skew the wing. No, I mean, I'm not gonna say it feels fine. There is damage, but it's not. I don't think it's enough for me to come in and sit in the pit lane and jerk off for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, this thing is ass in that
take
corner
you
though.
20 minutes?
No, not quite. I will say this thing with the roll bar is terrible on that right-hander.
Oh yeah.
That was disgusting. I just turned in at my normal point, and the car decided to go.
You can drop it down 1. Like you don't have to keep it.
No, it's at 2 right now. It's at 2. Well, if I could change it like in that section alone, but there's no point. I'm not gonna bother.
No, what are we fighting for at this point? You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh, little drift.
Nice
Drift for the gals. For the fine things in the crowd. I don't want to be here. I thought I was going to turn in a lot sooner. You know what? My number's higher than his, so therefore I'm better. I'm entitled to that position.
Oh yeah.
For getting the golden rule.
I just think the car that you're driving alone gives you the entitlement to that position.
Exactly. Listen, I have a lot more speed than he does, so if he wants to get punted at Mach 4, then feel free. Caught my nose. It will end up with my clip in your car and me leaving the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm trying to get 149.
Do you know if these cars have to be crash tested?
Probably. The chassis would have to, I'm sure. Not the bodywork, I wouldn't think. They would just take the chassis that they have and just throw it against a fucking wall, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always going to be like safety measures. They have to test it. It's like NASCAR too. They fucking destroy those cars to make sure they don't kill the drivers. and they still end up happening to concuss everyone anyways. So.
You know what's crazy is a lot of people that I talk to about like, oh, like I really like racing or whatever. Like I want to try to get like a little track car, like a Miata or some shit, right? And they're just like, bro, you're fucking crazy. How does that not terrify you? And then I sat there for a moment. I was like, wait, yeah, why doesn't it terrify me? Like, why? This is scary shit.
I mean, going like 60 miles an hour in a roll cage isn't that bad. It's when you're going 200 miles an hour in a bucket.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but that's unrealistic. Like, let's be honest. I'm never gonna be able to drive one of those cars.
It's way scarier in go-karts.
Yeah, I was about to say, I've had a couple crashes in a go-kart that have definitely been.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, that doesn't even scare me.
Nah, you just kind
of. Carts scare me more than the cars do.
Yeah,
for sure.
Well, you have to,
I mean, yeah, for sure.
It's like the enjoyment. It's like a roller coaster or something. Like it's the enjoyment versus the inherent risk of it. Like it's always going to be risky driving a cart.
Yeah, maybe it helps that I've ridden motorcycles for like.
Yeah, I think if you drive motorcycles, you're borderline suicidal, honestly. So you probably can do anything.
Yeah, that's fair. That's actually fair.
Oh.
Yeah, you should have seen me 4 years ago, dude. I rear-ended a Mercedes. It was great.
I blame him.
Did you end up on top of it?
No, so, okay, let me give you the rundown.
What are we doing? That's not the line.
So I was riding with a buddy, and this buddy was a little bit newer to riding. I have a 600cc sports bike, a naked bike, no fairings. And he just started riding and decided it would be a great idea to buy a Yamaha R1, which is a bike that goes 120 in first gear.
Yeah.
So he was having a little fun, and at this time, he didn't have like the intercom that I have, that he bought later on, so we can like talk to each other. And he just flew, and he missed the turn we were supposed to go on. So I go to chase him, and he's gonna turn into a gas station. And imagine it like this: each side of the road has 2 lanes, and then there's the middle median, which is the left-hand turn to go wherever. So he obviously made it there way faster than I did. So I'm coming in, I lean into the turning lane, probably 40 miles an hour. He stops on the right-hand side. And when you're riding with someone, you never want to, you want to be staggered. You never want to be like one in front of the other. So I'm preparing to stop while leaning on braking and everything with the rear and the front. And he decides to switch to the left side. So then I start to counter lean to go to the right, and my rear tire locks. And of course, I'm smart, and my bike doesn't have ABS or nothing. So my rear tire locks. I realize it locks. I catch it, but before I can catch it and move out of the way, there was a nice and pretty Mercedes right in front of me, and I clipped the back right of it.
That's
it was only like 10 miles an hour, but still. No, I'm not that type of guy. I mean, I should have. Shit, I'm 9,000 miles on deck.
If you have insurance, it's a free bike for you. Just say the bike's totaled, frame damage.
That's the thing, bro. They were being weird about it.
Yeah.
Insurance was being weird about it. So.
I've driven like a very silly person, but never once. And I don't want things.
I mean,
insurance already expensive.
I should have dipped because that lady sued me and I fucking lost that shit. Yeah, it was bad. I'm still paying off the debt on it. It was $9,000 total.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be fucking like a personal injury lawsuit, and then you're paying 20 times that.
That, I mean, or even worse, I could have lost my leg because when I hit the back of the car, the radiator support, which is like it's like imagine like this.
Nakeds are pretty silly. I want to buy one, but there's just it's very easy to hurt yourself.
Let me tell you right now, if you're gonna get a naked bike, you need to get a smaller.
I want to get an MC, like 03 or 05.
Yeah. Because the reason why I say that is because the level of wind that hits you in every scenario, it's almost like unrideable. Because you get on the highway, if you're not in full tuck, and even in full tuck, you are getting hit by wind that is like wanting to rip you off of that bike.
Yeah. I've ridden a boulevard a few times, and there's no.
Oh yeah.
What are these 2 idiots doing? No, but there's no like windscreen in that, and I was going like 40 miles an hour if that. Usually.
Yeah, it's really bad. Like when I got that bike, I was using a different helmet, like a cheaper helmet. And I started riding with that helmet, and my ears almost exploded. So I had to spend $450 on a helmet with proper insulation.
Yeah, I would assume. I've never used the karting helmet I used to have, but I'm sure it works. It works in the fucking shifter karts and whatnot. So I'm sure if it's fine for that, it'll be fine for.
The only thing with like karting helmets versus motorcycle helmets is that the aerodynamics of it is not as good, so your head is constantly like wobbling.
That too. Well, I know they're also certified differently sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
It's, mine is like DOT and something else, just two in Canada that have been certified for.
Yeah, I forget what
road
it is.
use.
There's like 4 or 5 different. Like, whoa, homie,
Got
what
a rear
the
wing
fuck
now.
are you doing? This guy's braking as deep as a fucking
Yeah,
LMP2.
I saw that in my mirror. That's why I always fucking watch my passes.
He has
these
damage,
goofballs.
but I don't think you did.
Okay. I mean, again, he like it definitely sounded like something happened in my back left corner,
Yeah,
but
his front right,
You know what?
like diffuser or whatever that's called.
yeah, the bearing or whatnot, yeah, whatever the fuck. Well, as long as I still have a wing, it's half the battle.
But yeah, dude, I started riding on a cruiser, dude.
Yeah.
And it was so fun. And then,
Yeah.
but my dumbass was like, "I need to go fast."
I like the Rebels. The Rebels are cool. Honda Rebels.
Yeah, the Rebels are cool. I had a Honda Shadow 1100 cc.
Yeah, those things are good, but they
awesome.
fucking weigh 2,000 pounds. I'm a big
Yeah,
baby.
dude. And I don't know if you know, but I do not weigh a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
At that time, I was like a cool 140.
Yeah, I'm about the same, give or take. I split
right
the
now-
middle. I'm
right
split
now
the
it's
middle.
a
Here we go,
little
boys. Yeah,
People are so scared and unaware of like how wide their car is, because that Porsche on the right
yeah,
just like
to the left. I
swerved.
saw that. Yeah. Well, I think he was coasting a bit left. I think he saw me going in the silly middle.
Oh my God, you're getting frisky with it.
At this point, what's another couple meatballs?
Right.
I don't want to get any more damage than
Oh, I just
have.
realized you're P6.
Yeah, these guys are on different strategies is the issue. I should get the P5 at some point here.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
P7 right now is in the pits, and we have what, 3 lap gap on them.
Oh, well then, never mind. Strategy
Oh
is no
my
longer
God,
a
I just
factor.
heard a loud ass crash
Yeah,
behind
my
you.
spotter decided to inform me of that. So I'll go back and watch that maybe when I get out.
Oh my
129.
hold on. Oh, it was the nice Porsche too. Oh, that was
See
crazy.
the head? And down.
Oh my God, that was insane. I was going back and I just see a car flying in the air. Oh,
again, I
what
don't.
is this guy doing?
I can go show you my stream earlier. There was a flipped LMP2 and a GTP just pushed the guy. Or sorry, that was in Wes's race. Never mind. I don't think it was in ours.
What the fuck was? Did you see it, Steve?
I did not, but I'm gonna rewind it now.
Yeah, well,
Dude, okay,
our lap
look at his
129.
name is Thomas George.
Yeah,
He's
it was-
in a McLaren.
It's our lap 129 if you want to look.
Holy shit! What is that guy doing? bro?
Car 16.
Yes. He touched the dirt. He touched the dirt and holy shit.
Beep beep. Not sure that guy's going so slow, but I'll take it.
That is so unfortunate. And then he tries to drive off like nothing just happened. That's crazy.
Okay. Schrodinger's
Start on entry. Ooh, cut the
Schrodinger's
wall. Ooh,
wheel damage.
No. Oh no!
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
That car looked weird, even just coming out of T1, like it was bouncing around.
Yeah.
Odd. So
Was
I
it
wonder
the
if he
red
had.
and white Porsche?
No, it's the lime green McLaren. And then took out the
Someone's dead.
black
There's a lot of
Porsche.
death up here. That guy's
Dude,
dead.
honestly, good on this guy for getting back on the track and like trying to get it back to the pits, because his front right is not even spinning. It's yo, that is actually criminal. That is insane.
That poor Porsche was just a bystander. I feel
Yeah, bro, it's so nice too. Like the way that it looks is amazing. I didn't know that you can change the color of the headlights.
No?
Yeah, they can go to like.
Oh, like with the pit
green
limiter
tent,
on?
The yellow tent you can go to it. When we had the first livery for the M4, I had Tyler. I had him change it to the yellow tint.
Hey Jackson, I'm so sorry,
like
dude. I
eyes.
didn't even see you coming. My bad.
I think only the GT3s
No.
could do it. Oh.
Not
Got
accepted. This guy's not apologize. Whoa, what are we doing? I was definitely there. I wasn't really,
I
but
didn't even see anything.
he
What did I
didn't want to
miss?
let me by on the
I
inside.
was so far back.
Yeah, I wasn't there, but I was definitely approaching the door. And he just decided to try to close it on my foot.
Jesus.
Yeah, again, I mean, like I said, he's racing for P2, and he's actually going to finish the race. So, if you want to have a wrestling match on the Apex, I guarantee I'll win that.
So Steve, let me ask you something here. Let's
sir.
assume, right, that by the time we get to where we decide that we want to get off, and I choose to stay to finish the race, and we get P2 or P3 or I really
I would
doubt we'll
not
get
oppose.
P1. are we gonna put it on the shirt and say that we got that
Yeah,
if we
of course.
got DQ'd?
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
I'll just call in to work. I'll just help you finish it. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, I'm sick. I'm sick. I am. It's just, I'm not feeling well.
Because honestly, like,
I
who's
polio.
gonna tell us we didn't? You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's a fucking piece of paper. That's for nerds. What happens at the checkered flag is
Just
important.
take a screenshot of it as we cross the line
Exactly.
first,
Hell yeah.
and then we'll be good.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day,
I'm
you're only
debating
gonna
it,
have.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
You're only gonna have like a
If
triple
we-
to finish. I say only
Yeah.
a triple. It's not easy, but
No. I mean, that's nowhere near as bad as I've had to deal with before.
It's also not like it's a triple, but it's not 3 hours. It's 45-minute stints, so it's
Exactly.
like just over 2.
Because I'm just saying, you know, like if I get into the car and we're P3 or
we'll be pretty
P4,
close too.
I might want to keep going.
Like I
I'm
said,
not
that-
gonna lie.
you look at the relative, and I've caught up to damn near everyone except for like the top 3, basically.
Yeah.
And I'm pulling away. Like it's, I feel like I'm not even going fast. I'm still pulling. I'm probably one of the faster cars consistently in the track.
Oh no, 1,000%. Everybody around you. There's only one other car right now that is kind of really pulled away, and it's the people in P2. They're doing 50s.
Of the GTP drivers, you have the highest I rating right now.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah, I
good.
just realized that.
All the pressure's on me now.
Which makes sense considering that everybody who qualified was close to a 2K.
Yeah.
Or was up over 1.5.
Well, again, I think our average.
Oh, shit, so that means that whoever's gonna finish the race, they're gonna jump back in, right? Those higher.
More than likely. Yeah.
Possibly. Maybe. It depends on timing and stuff.
Yeah. Well, right now you are 1 lap behind.
Yeah, 4th and 5th. I mean, I'm on the same lap as P4 now. I just passed the guy for position, or not for position, but for track position. I'm coming up the inside, sir. Look out of the way. This is my corner now. I call dibs.
Dude, you are really bold for going that wide in Sunset.
Drift.
Just in general.
No, again, I've done enough laps now to kind of know what the car can and can't do. Like I'm not just throwing it in and hoping it sticks.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm looking at it and I'm terrified because I've never gone.
Oh,
that
it's like
wide
it's like Daytona. It's the exact same corner as Daytona Turn 1, just to the right, not the left, basically. It's a bit different because of the banking difference and all that. It's a bit higher of a speed.
Yeah.
But it's essentially the same concept of the corner.
Yeah.
Like I'm driving
by
it
the
like
way,
it is Daytona.
Hey, did you see the photo that Andrew put in the chat?
Yeah, the fucking just
Yeah, the whole
flashbang.
front end of the car.
So when
Oh,
you,
that,
that
yeah.
was when you were in qualifying. You did your first out
Yep.
lap and you hit the wall. My sim was glitched and you did the entire qualifying like that.
Yeah, it was the same in my stream too. It was funny. I was
So
like,
what you're
why
saying
he's-
is what you're saying is I'm a legend then.
you are.
Exactly.
You did it on 2.5 wheels.
That's why he was asking. He was like, "What the hell is going on? And how is Steve driving so fast with no tire?" Like,
I put a P5 with that.
Cool. A little bit of a slide.
I was so frustrated with that qualifying too.
Well, again, it's
it's all right, bro. Trust me
Yeah.
when I say best outcome possible because I would not have done any better.
Oh no, it's all good. It was more just like on my own. I was like, man, I'm like I had done some practice qualies. I felt
Yeah.
good about it. Even when I did I did a practice quali in the warm up session leading up to it, and I aborted my last lap because I didn't want to set too low of a benchmark. I wanted to see where I would be. I would have put a 47.1 up, like was my estimated for it, and I was like, all right, I feel pretty good about this. And then the pole lap I think was like 47.3.
yeah, I think so, like 278 maybe or 273. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. So I was like, man, like I felt like I had the pace to put it on pole, and that's like the frustrating part is when you don't nail the qualifying laps.
Also, what you're saying with the last corner, something like that, that's what I try to do. Like,
Yeah,
I just try
that's
to
what I
straight
normally
line the
do.
corner, basically. I just try to make it as tight as possible. Or not tight, but like, the less wheel turning I have to do coming off the corner, the better. Because that's when you slide around and fucking destroy the car. Also, there's P5, by the way. For the time being.
Not to give you anything here, but it looks like you got about 6 laps left of fuel. If you fuel save a little bit, you'll be able to guarantee 6 laps. It's gonna be tight.
I believe I'll get it because I need the tack mode again. It was the same thing as last stint. It was tight, and I used the tack at like a 10th of a lap. Okay.
Just as an FYI.
Okay, yeah, I'll pay attention for it. I'm gonna throw a tack on with like usually 3 to go, just so I can drain the battery, and then I'll put it in build again when I go into the pit lane.
That's fine. I'll check it when I get out of
Doesn't
it.
it? Doesn't it charge though? Anyway, like.
I don't think so when you're in the pit box. I could be
sure?
wrong. I don't drive these cars enough to know that, but I don't. It didn't do it in IMSA. Not substantially, at least.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
It shouldn't
maybe
because
not.
they don't have an MGU. They don't have an MGUH, which converts heat energy into electric power. This
Yeah,
is
it's all brake
mechanical,
energy, I'm pretty sure.
all kinetic. Yeah.
You know what it is? They just have such a fancy fucking fuel pump that it looks like.
Yeah, they have a goddamn.
Well, the way
touchscreen
you
on
could do it is, you know, if you want to conserve like energy for a quali lap or something like that, you could just keep it in quali, but just brake and hold your brakes a little bit earlier. Just don't go as full power.
Well, you also
because
just redline the piss out of the engine.
Yeah.
That's what you have to do at Spa for week 13, because it doesn't use any of deploy if you're not like accelerating. If you're just sitting like the top like 5th or 6th gear, like you have to do it at Spa. I know. I watched Casey Kerwin do a lap because I was bored, and he was just keeping the thing in max gear basically for the entire first lap and the out lap.
Not me having my camera on for the last hour and a half and not having it enabled in OBS. I just realized that.
Yeah, you know what? It happens. Okay, I'm at 5.0 on the line, just a bit before it, but I will get it.
Yeah, that's what I say. You just need to save a little bit just to get yourself like another 1,000 feet.
Yeah. Something to piss. TMI, but
That's not TMI, brother.
well, I can say worse.
I know you can. You did a little earlier.
No, we'll see. Definitely gonna be.
That this guy is younger than me.
Yeah, I'm a youngin.
Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I'm an old dog.
Okay. Too far. What are you calling me? Pipsqueak? Call me a pipsqueak? I get it.
I still think the youngest is Felix, though.
Yeah. Felix is like he must have just turned 20.
I think he's still technically a teenager. I don't think he turned 20 yet.
Oh really? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think he's 19.
Which is crazy.
19. He's
that
got his own rally
doing
car
real
with
life.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's fucking doing better than half of us. He's making the
actually
bigs.
just sent out stickers for him yesterday, so hopefully he'll get them in a couple weeks. He's gonna put them on the car.
Yeah.
Where is he from again?
Sweden,
right?
Sweden.
Yeah.
Get some real rallying. You're not just driving like in the parking lot with some dirt. Some actual
He's got a couple
rallycross.
of videos up on it. If you go to the real life motorsports thing,
Yeah.
he's posted some of his YouTube videos and stuff.
Is
if you
it
want to watch him drive?
Rallycross, or is it just like rally?
No, like a point-to-point legitimate
Okay.
rally, and then there's a couple of lapped ones too.
Okay.
But you know, he's on like a small Citroen or
Yeah, it's a
Volvo,
Peugeot or
basically.
something like that. Yeah. I think it'd be really cool to be like a rallycross, like driver, like have like an actual like race, not just a time race. That would be really cool. Like it's even in this, I like doing it every once in a while because it's just like so. It's pretty stupid honestly, but it's so fun to just drive around on dirt and just slam into each other.
Yeah.
And there's only so much slamming into each other you can do, but yeah. Maybe. Nothing like sumo wrestling, maybe. But no, they're fun to drive. I like the trucks a lot too. I think someone was saying the trucks are pretty silly, but I like them a lot.
Yeah, it was
Darren, maybe.
Darren, I believe.
Yeah, maybe I'll just fork out like $250,000 and go buy one of those Pro 2 trucks.
Hell yeah.
Nothing.
I mean, I like the trucks in here, but it's also because it reminds me a lot of driving ATVs where there's so much.
Yeah, well,
you have to be really concerned with the preload.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And things like that.
Well, and shit like that. Like, I don't drive them a ton, but like that and like snowmobiles as well. It's such like a weird driving dynamic. It's like driving a bike almost. It's closer to a bike than anything. Because you have to just like not lean, and the thing weighs 1,000 pounds, you're not leaning with it, but you have to like drive it almost before the corner pops up.
Yep.
And you have to like get the car to turn in and then actually take the corner after. Like the truck's the same way. Because if the body's not facing the right direction and rolling the right direction, you're not making the corner. You're just gonna blow straight through it. But that's what I've always said to like this. I want this side, sir. This game's super cool because I can go and do this and then go jump straight into like a stadium truck race, basically. Or go jump into an ARCA race or something. I'll always say that there probably is better niche sims. Like LMU probably is better for just this, but so I think I should put it back in the balance and put that back.
Yeah, I think for like for an overall, when you compare like the different types of cars, the various tracks, the amount of updates that come through it, you know, how the team system works, and then also I think the big thing is how the protest system works, which is pretty legitimate.
That was a little bit close. That was a little bit close parts, yeah. I think
I tried to play ACC a lot and tried to do that. And, you know, there's no stewarding or anything like that. So if somebody just destroys your race,
I pooped a bit, but
fine.
yeah, in LMU, yeah. Well, it's the same thing with like project cars and shit like that. Like other sims that try to get off the ground, but there's just no.
There's no way we're jumping past what you just said, right?
Yeah, I almost pooped myself. Like I gave me a little bit of a squeeze to the tires there.
That was funny as fuck.
It's like, oh my bad. I almost got executed. Basically, I almost got shoved in the
middle
tire
of
wall.
like a hardcore conversation with Steve, and he just goes in game chat. I almost pooped.
That poor guy. He's trying to take the corner. He's leading the race. We're just dicking around.
Steve, you can tell this guy is from my era.
Multitasking. I can't sit here in silence. My brain just like, the less I actually think about driving this, I feel like the better I drive. I've never been able to do it. I hate being alone while I'm driving in this game. It just kills me.
I get that. That was me in Spa for that long ass stint.
Yeah. Well, in Spa, I was alone for like 2 hours in the wet as well, and I was about ready to start punching things.
Dude, the more I think about it, the worst part about that is that I woke up, like randomly in the middle of the night. I just woke up and saw the message 45 minutes before I woke up that he left the car. And bro, I jumped in the car and I was half asleep the entire time. It was crazy.
Also, about the whole fuel update, I might not make it. I've been looking at it, and I feel like I've been using it less, but even then I might not make it. I'll be close. I'll see at the line.
Let me see.
I'm 2.1 right now. I don't think I will, but I'll go one more time. If I'm like 1.1 coming around the sunset here, I'll try to go again.
Here. I'm in
you
the
could
sim.
always just coast to the...
Yeah, you can coast into the pit lane pretty easily, yeah. I just need a bit of...
Dude, you are sliding.
Yeah, dirt tracking it.
That's insane.
Keep myself awake.
What wheel are you using?
The R5 with the ESX, I think. Whatever comes with the bundle. But I was saying to Steve, I believe, I have like the little Formula wheel edition thingy. And it just, I like it because it's a lot lighter. So when I drive this shit, I'm not like slinging around a big ass like 4-pound wheel.
100%.
It's, again, for what this is.
I kind of wish that their FRS wheel wasn't so small. Like I know that it was made with the intent of Formula One driving.
Yeah. I was looking at the KS and I was asking if people would own it, if it's worth it, and they said yeah, like wholeheartedly, it's a pretty good wheel for the price, especially.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, it's bigger
the price
too.
It definitely is.
I think it's 300 mil. This is only 280. All right.
Yeah,
time to
I find the
verify.
sweet spot for like open wheelers and everything like that. It's like the 275, 280 area. That's kind of the spot. And then GT cars, you kind of want to be around 300, maybe 290 or 310, depending on your comfort. And then for ovals or anything bigger, like you don't want to go higher than 325, 330.
Yeah. Well, I think
Is that like the 13-inch wheels? Is that what that is?
Something like that, yeah.
Basically, yeah. I think 325 is 13-inch wheels. Like, so the 3 wheels that I have the Mazda, like the exact wheel rim from the Mazda MX-5s, the Cup cars. That's a 325 rim. And then I have the GSI Formula wheel that I got here, but this is 300 millimeters. And then I have a GT3 that's a little bit smaller, that's a replica of the Audi wheel. And that one's 280 or 285.
I'll make it fall right now. Sorry. I'm just looking at my feel.
Yeah, no, I don't think you'll make it. Unless you coast through like a lot of the lap, but you may not.
Yeah, I'll come in.
Okay, I'm here.
A little bit of a lockup, no big deal.
Yeah, man, you would have been out. You would have been
I
out
would have,
right in the middle of
yeah.
sunset.
I was waiting for it to hit 0.9 gallons because a lap is basically a gallon, give or take.
Yeah.
Depending on how much you're pushing it. Not quite, but like at the end of the stint, I feel like it's pretty close to that. So I'm gonna put it in build, by the way, before I get into the car.
Okay. Any other changes I need to make?
Well, that wasn't
the roll bar.
Yeah.
The
Change
roll
the
bar,
rear back to 1. I didn't do that, but go ahead and do that when you get in the car. Just because of the wheel or the wing damage. Okay, my legs. I feel weird touching my legs.
30 seconds of optionals.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. Again, I think for us,
1, right?
Yeah, I think for us slamming the wall like that, I got pretty lucky.
No, it was good. Good.
Again, I got 2x and 5 of the X I would not blame myself for. I got destroyed, and one of my 1Xs were like following some idiot that just went wide as well. I just followed as monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna
Steve, you're doing 1 or you're doing 2?
Either or. I could do both of them. So I'm gonna do this one, and then you let me know if you want to hop in. If you're feeling like you want to try to run to the end on your own, then like I'll do 2 now to buy you some less seat time if you want.
Yeah.
But
and Adam, you said 12:30 is your cutoff, right?
Yeah, basically. So the double I have right now. Again, if you want, I could do. I'll do that double minimum. If you really think it'll be an issue, I can do a triple again.
No. I should be able to do a double without a problem.
And then finish. Yeah. It's up to you. It'll be a triple in a bit, so. Like, how late is that if I stay? Yeah, 1:30 would be a bit late. I'm an asshole, but I'm not that big of an asshole. I'm not going to show up 2 hours late. I'm already fucking working
I
night
mean,
shift.
dude, if you need to go sooner, like...
No. It's like a 10-minute drive, 20-minute drive, and I start at 1. But that 1 is sometimes a bit lenient, we'll say.
Uh-huh.
So 12:30 is fine.
Understood. So you're gonna dress up in your work clothes.
I'm already
and finish
dressed up,
off
kind of halfway.
That's fair.
I have my sweater and my shirt on. I have some nice pajamas on.
Where are you at again? Like location wise?
I'm near Toronto. I'm like northeast of it by half an hour.
Oh shit.
45
Okay,
minutes.
so it's cold as fucking balls over there.
I mean, yesterday it was.
Well, compared to what I'm used to.
I would say even then it was like 20 something Celsius, which is maybe 80s.
What? Really?
Yeah, it's always warm. It's really cold.
Dude,
It
last
snowed.
night it was 61
it snowed
Fahrenheit,
yesterday.
and I was shivering, dude. It was
Yeah,
horrible.
20 Celsius is about like room temperature for.
Yeah, it's like 75 maybe
American.
or so. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it snowed yesterday too, which is pretty funny. It was raining all day and it started to snow.
Oh yeah.
So that's Canada. I love this country. I love having
dude,
to.
crazy story time. Actually, now that you remind me.
What are those tire tracks on the left? I just saw that. Some guy had a
Yeah,
very
that was a
bad
little
day.
odd. So story time. So remember how I was like, yeah, guys, I'm gonna get on Tuesday and I'm gonna practice. Well, I didn't get on at all that day. There's a reason. So by any chance, Steve, did you see on the news the fire that was going on, the bush fire that was going on down here in South Florida?
No, I did not see the one in South Florida. We've had a handful of brush fires actually out by me, so those are the ones I've been concerned with.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So there was a absolutely massive bushfire down here, literally all the way down before you get to the Keys.
Okay.
And I don't know if you know, but the Keys only has one entrance and one exit. And let's just say I chose the day before that happened to go to the Keys, and I got stuck there for the entire night. And I couldn't leave until like 1:30 p.m. the next day. And even then, I still drove through fire, which I will put in the chat so you guys can see later.
The P2 LMP2 just murdered P1. I wonder if that was possibly deliberate, like full on killed.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, and turn 1 behind you. That's what the incident was. He just drove into that back of him, basically. I'd be pissed off if I was those guys. Also, I think
the one thing I was telling
LMP2
myself.
is Meatball. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. The one thing I was telling myself while driving through there is that I am learning to drive under pressure. That's the only practice I freaking got. I freaking got that day. Well, I'm gonna have to make it smaller because, of course, Discord is being weird and I can't send.
It's okay. Just pay $5 a month.
That's the thing I did last month because I wanted to send one thing. I literally spent $5 because I just wanted to send something.
Good business model.
Right?
Yeah.
Here, let me save a shorter one.
There is a really bad windstorm. I don't know if it was technically a tornado or not, but that was pretty cool. I was driving through. I thought my car was about to get smashed by a tree. We had a big ass. We had like a 45-year-old oak tree that was probably 70 feet tall. It split in half. That was pretty cool. It was nice to clean up. We got, not that we have a wood furnace, but we probably got about 3 years of firewood from that tree.
Fuck yeah, dude.
And I decided to give it away to someone. That was really smart of us. And like $2,000 of lumber. We just decided to deliver it to someone's house, free of charge. No, that was pretty cool. That's the only thing. Snowstorms are bad though. We'll get like 1.5 feet of snow sometimes. That's fun to drive through. You think driving in the wet and iRacing's hard? Do that in real life. You can drive through a foot of snow. That shit's well, I'll see. While you're uploading that though, I'll go be back in 2 seconds. I'll get something to snack on.
Yep.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Let me see if I can send this one now. Of course it's still too big. Jesus.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Okay. We're so back. I might have an outline around my ears where my headset sits. Make an
Well, I
impression.
sent the videos out of sequence, but you get the point. It's
Alright.
loading right now.
Take a little peek. Oh, soon. Take a peek.
Yeah, it's still sending.
Fair, fair.
Dude, I think doing legs yesterday in the gym was probably a mistake, knowing that
yeah.
I'm about to drive.
Yeah. No, I'd reckon that. I don't know, this fucking game. I mean, my pedals aren't. Oh, and my CPU is peaking.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I have the original CRP pedals.
Yep.
And I have the strongest bushing and strongest
Yeah, good luck to you.
spring on it. Actually, I feel more like I feel way more precise though.
Yeah.
with it.
I honestly, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like wrong in the head, but I don't like load cells. I don't know. I was using
in
some.
all honesty, now that I have used it for like 8 months now.
Yeah, I think I'd have to
I
take a
agree
long
with
time to
you.
get used to it, but
No, I agree with you. I agree with you that I don't like them.
I'm just
Whoa,
so much.
did you see that behind you?
Let's see what's happening behind him.
The Porsche.
Yeah, I saw
Oh
it
wait, you're
flash
not driving.
behind me
That's
at
Steve.
least.
I'm dumb.
I saw something flash behind me.
Yeah, the Porsche for whatever reason just moved from the
Yeah.
far left of the track into the middle and almost took the LMP2 out
Yeah,
if
he
he
hit
didn't
that
swerve.
curb and kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm telling you, the curb. I've said it to probably more than one person, but when you get up on the flat part and your car bottoms out, even the GT3s think might bottom out there. It's terrible.
Yeah.
I avoid it like the plague. I do not want to touch the outside of that curb.
Yeah, no. Okay, I think the video's sent now.
Tell you right now if it has.
Just watch the bottom one first
Yeah,
because it's out of sequence.
All right, we'll do. California roleplay maybe.
Pretty much.
Again, the area where I am, it's so wet, it's impossible for this to happen. Like even during the summer,
Yeah.
like during droughts. No.
No, I
I'm
believe
surprised it happens in Florida though. It's kind of weird. I feel like it would be.
It just hadn't rained in like 2 or 3 weeks,
I
and
guess so,
our
yeah.
like Everglades type
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
environment dries the hell up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I don't know. If you ask me, I think someone started it.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
There's no way that because here's my thing, right? Like the fire departments down here are so on top of that thing
Yeah.
in particular
Yeah.
that for them to not realize that the fire was going on until 2,000 acres were burned is kind of crazy.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh.
I was going to say we're doing pretty good for just interventions. I don't know. Maybe me thinking.
No, we
that
are. We are.
Was it a bad thing?
No,
Also-
I mean, dude, in comparison to like the other races that I've done,
Well,
where everybody has like 40 or 50, like
again, I'm not
we are
gonna,
doing great.
I'm not gonna hype myself up, but I feel like 6x and 83 laps is too shabby.
Yeah, and by the way, 4 of those.
Yeah, 4 of them is from
were-
fucking some
Wait, did you
pinhead
get
Larry.
did you get an X from that really small?
Not the Ferrari. No, it's a 0.
Okay.
Surprisingly, I thought it'd be
Okay.
4. But
Yeah, because he had visible damage too, so I figured.
actually, I want
for
to go
sure.
back. What lap was that? I'll go back and watch my little.
I should have marked it.
No, it's like 1.
Wait. I have is this thing open?
I'm gonna say, when did I first? It was my second stint for sure, right? Or was
Yeah.
yeah, it was my second stint. Why do I not have like a super long lap time in my second
Mistake.
stint? It's 156. And my Sam is about to take a shit. Okay, I have a normal wing there, normal wing there, normal wing there. Okay, it happened sometime in this area. That's my pit stop. Okay, I found the culprit. Lap 113, I believe, yeah. Oh yeah, that's quite the line by him. Oh yeah, I like that line actually. I really like the line he just took there. He just aimed right at the wall and just drove in a straight line.
Literally.
You know, like I said,
So keep going a couple laps so you can see like the damage on that.
Yeah, I honestly, that's pretty lucky. Like I said, I turned the wheel a bit to the left and tried to roll it a bit forward. Like,
yeah.
I was off the brakes fully, and I think me doing that made me roll far enough ahead where he didn't hit me again, because I think he would have killed my right rear if he hit again, like square.
Steve, you know what I struggle a lot with that specific corner, because when you're coming up to the cones, sometimes I don't keep my wheel straight enough.
Yep.
It happened to me the other day when I was practicing with Adam in the call. And even after, like, I practiced a bit more, and that's the only corner where I struggle because
it's a tough corner.
I get on too soon.
The thing is, you have to, it's the entire section. If you mess up like one corner, you mess up the whole section, basically.
Yeah.
You have to come out of turn 10 with a decent gap to the left side of the track, and just, you want to keep the car as far left as possible, usually is how I drive it. Not entirely, but to an extent. I don't know. But, yeah, we'll see. And see about the laps. I mean, again, I think as we go further and further and further on, you're going to probably do a full triple and then maybe 15, 16, 14 or so. Again, we'll see. And if you don't want to do a double, I'll do another triple. It's no problem to me. Just so that way you're a bit fresher, I guess. Like you can get in the car and drive it for a stint and just feel it.
Yeah.
And then that way you don't have to do a double and then like a triple in a bit at the end. Like it is up to you. Like if you think you want to do it, I'm not going to say no.
We'll see. I mean, I think I'll be fine, but we'll see.
Yeah, if you do a single, I can get in and do triple. I might have to pit a few laps early, so depending on the time. Like as of right now, 11:37 local for me, that's not a problem. If we get like 11:45 or so, that will start to be a bit of an issue. But I will get to rest before that anyways.
I mean, I'm literally going to be home all day, dude. So if worst case scenario,
if
you
I
really
pit like
need
2
to
laps
go,
early or something, I'll let you know. But
yeah. Oh, also, side note, that video that you guys watched. So I was not even like deep into the Keys at all down here in Florida. Like, essentially, imagine like this: the entrance to the Keys, you can still drive like 2.5 hours and you still wouldn't get to the bottom of it.
Yeah,
right. I was not even halfway down. It took me 1 hour and 45 just to get to that video that you guys saw. It was absolutely insane. Like everybody was stuck there. There was the grocery store parking lots were filled with cars of people just sleeping in it because all the hotels sold out. Like it was like $275 a night for like a studio sized. But it's stupid. It's stupid.
Yep, I agree. That's how they get you. You want money too. Oh, I just watched some driving. I think it's the right term. In turn 10. The P3 car just like quad locked up and slid all in the grass, and then the P8 car, P5 in class, just almost took out the P1.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still just scared of some of the guys on this track. Like the 9 car is an idiot. The 10 car is pretty bad.
Yeah.
The yellow Cadillac's a bit silly. I mean, I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's right. I never got the chance to talk to you guys about the fucking. I mean, obviously now we're in the race, but the setup. So, dude, when you compare this setup that we're using now to the Apex setup, it's night and fucking day, bro. Night and day. It's actually insane. Like when Steve was like, you know, smooth on the inputs in general, bro. I didn't have wheel spin.
Yeah.
I didn't have wheel spin at all my first practice stint. Like at all.
My biggest complaint about this set was just it was just very understeery. And I'm still kind of attested to that.
Yeah.
But
that is 100% true, but at the same time, like you had told me, like don't worry too much about the pace.
Yeah.
So whatever corner I felt that in, I literally just moved
I just
lifted
by
before
20 feet, basically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
yeah.
Like during the IMSA Opens, I ran all the sets at least one time. I ran this one, not this exact set, but the old time I set the most, I think. And
yeah.
The more and more I change,
that was bold.
Nah, I've done worse.
I just get so terrified because I've done in the practice sessions the GT3s tend to not go as wide on that corner before the back straight before anybody else does.
Pretty good. I mean, I've gotten a few overtakes there. Same with turn 5, like going up the inside turn 5, just kind of sticking your nose there. They've been pretty forgiving about that too.
Dude, you gotta see that crash with that Porsche that we were saying in the McLaren. You gotta go back and see that. It's a black and purple Porsche. It was turn 1.
You know what lap it would have been?
You know, I'll find it. Okay.
You tell me at my lap at least. I'll go back and look. Was it after when I got hit or no?
Yeah. It was after.
Black and purple Porsche, we say.
It was like somewhere between like 118 and 128, I think. Somewhere around there, maybe.
I'm gonna say I'll go with 122, maybe.
No, lap 129. Lap 129.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, 129. You had just passed the Porsche.
Oh,
so switch to that POV.
Yeah.
It's the McLaren made the mistake.
Like going on to 130.
Wait, what?
Like what? Going on to lap 130? Like I don't know.
No. Wait, what? Why did the number just change all of a sudden?
I mean, I see.
Oh, wait, I'm
I see
dumb,
the
I'm
Acura on
dumb.
the Porsche. If that's what you mean.
What? It's going on. It's literally from 128 to 129. The first corner of
there's a
the
crash the
129.
next lap as well, in the corner behind me. All right,
Yeah.
I'll try this again.
So start on lap 128, and then you'll see the black and purple Porsche.
Yeah.
You had just passed them across the line, and then there's the McLaren behind that Porsche.
No, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Oh, in this corner. Yeah. Okay. What the fuck was that?
Bro, it was bad.
What even
bro.
happens? Oh, he just dipped the tires on the right.
He hit the dirt. Yeah, he hit the dirt on the
That's
right
like,
side.
Oh, he fucking flipped.
Yeah, bro.
Oh
And you
my
know what's
God.
crazy? You know what's crazy? That McLaren drove it to the pits.
You know what a trooper. I think he'd have whiplash maybe. I don't think he'd be driving the car, but
Yeah.
okay, show off.
And the crazy part about it is I'm pretty sure that Porsche couldn't make it back to the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah, he towed.
Good.
Which
You know,
which is
didn't
crazy,
happen to us.
being that he didn't get as much damage as that McLaren.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
honestly,
yeah. It's
good on that Porsche
inconsistent.
driver though for knowing to drive to even like nudge the car forward, because there was an LMP2 car
Yeah.
like coming right up on him.
Yup. Yeah, I don't know. That was interesting to watch. I didn't see that in my mirror at all. I think I was way too far ahead around the corner.
No, you were too far forward. You were too far forward. And bro, I mean, I didn't even see it happen in real time. I just heard a loud ass crash.
Yeah, that would do it. No.
Well, the good thing is that the Porsche is back on track. So
Again, I don't think I would have it on my stream because it was in Wes's race, but there was, in this section right here where Steve is, there was a GTP like 90 degrees across the track, and an LP2 hit him and flipped, and the GTP just like pushed him around the corner to get past him. Like on his roof, it just like started pushing him to get past. It's pretty funny.
yeah.
I'll still have to see you. I was gonna say we're pretty close. A couple guys ahead of us.
Yeah.
We're racing for P4 right now.
So P1 is pulled away now, man. They're
Yeah, I
good.
think the
They're
only
doing
car
really
without
good.
a meatball, or without just some damage. Or maybe they've had a meatball, but everyone else just had even more.
Yeah. Have we, Steve, to your knowledge, have we had any race where we're like in contention like that the entire time with like no issue?
Our Daytona 24 was second, but we weren't really close.
Oh wait,
to the
wasn't
leader.
it Sebring last year?
Sebring last year we were, but that was mostly because it was the first event with rain, and a lot of people just bailed out. I think there was only like 4 GTPs that actually finished.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. I mean, like I said, our Daytona 24, we were P2 until about the last hour, but again, I think it was more just like P1 hadn't gotten a meatball and they're like 6 laps ahead or 5 laps ahead, so it wasn't really, you know, at that point you can't do much. You're not getting on a pace alone.
Yeah.
But
oh look, it's the Porsche again.
Yeah,
It
I
is.
see that.
Pick a side. Pick a side.
Yeah, I
Okay.
hate this part of the track for that exact reason. I wish it was just like a straight and then like a 90-degree corner and then straight again. Not that dumb shit.
Yeah.
No, people they just look in their mirrors too much. They try to like predict where you're going. I've just given
Thing
up
is,
on
like-
saying it in game chat. at some
Yeah, the
point.
thing is, like coming out of that corner, like the GT3 should just hug the inside
Yeah, they should,
until
but-
you're out of the corner and then set yourself up.
Yeah.
Like that's the way it should
that
be
would make
done.
too much sense. No, again, it's the same with this section too. GT3s take such weird lines to this section. Like a lot of them, they go really far right, like you just did, and I can usually nip up to the left side and kind of get on their outside. But some people just hug like really far left, and then I'm just stuck staring at the back of their car. It's I can't really fault anyone because at
Wait,
the end
Steve,
of the day,
you're 1.5K?
I think so. Either 1.5 or 1.6.
Weren't you higher, like a lot higher before?
I was I crossed 2K just before Daytona, and then I've had a series of unfortunate events.
Damn.
I had like 2 back-to-back disconnections that lost me like 220 iRacing, and then a couple other ones that dropped me down. I was
No,
just
and
like,
now you're gonna
alright,
lose
whatever.
even more because of the
Uh-oh.
DQ.
Oh, what is this guy doing?
Yeah, I mean, but I've never really cared so much about it. Like, I got to 2K and I was happy about it, and that's probably where my true pace is. But it's like, whatever. I don't know.
Oh, the Huracan's coming out to kill someone again.
Like, if I really focused on it and like took it more seriously, I probably could be like a 2 or 2.5. But
Yeah.
it's just.
Yeah, I think my goal for this year is a lot more realistic because I had the same goal last year of trying to get to 2K and it was very unrealistic.
I mean,
this year I think it's definitely possible if
you
I
just do IMSs and don't die, you kind of get free iRating until a certain point. Like, not dying becomes the standard at a certain iRating. Like, it's. I've gotten like 2.2, I think, during Daytona week because I just did a whole bunch of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And like same with Oval, like I don't push super high in Oval, like I'm around 2K right now, but I got like close to 3K just by doing races and finishing like top 5 and being happy with it. Not
I
pushing
wonder
for a
what
win
the
and wrecking.
percentage is for.
I think
like,
if you're 2K,
like what
you're above the
percentile you are.
average.
No, that's a guarantee. But
Yeah.
I just wonder what the percentage is. Like is it like
It's
80%
definitely
of
exponential.
people are below 2K or?
So there's a really good distribution of it. Basically, the 50% mark is about a 1.4, 1.5K.
Yeah.
At least as far as sports cars go. I don't know.
Damn, I'm
I
horrible.
haven't
It's probably similar in Oval.
But that's like the make or break. And then if you're at a 1.K, you're in like the top 25%.
Yeah,
If you're above 2, you're in the top 15. And then if you're above 3, you're in the top like 8%.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
Like
you think
most
of it,
people
it's-
sit between 1 and 1.5.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why you jumped out there, but if I hit you, I'm sorry, man.
There's no such thing as decay when it comes to iRating, right?
You can get an account up for 15 years and just sit in the sand.
What are the odds that someone sells an iRacing? Not that I'm gonna do that, but I just people do that in like WoW and like other games as well.
I don't think it holds as much value because like what the fuck are you gonna do? Like,
Yeah.
it
It
has,
doesn't
it has
get
their
you
name.
into
It has their
anything.
name tied to the account. Like it's.
Oh, that's
kind
true.
of the
You
thing.
can't change
like
that.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
If my account's name is Casey Kerwin, then there's probably a good reason that people aren't gonna believe me for being 10K. Compared
That's
to like
fair.
like an actual competitive game where your name could be like I don't know, like Pussy Slayer 69, and no one knows who that actually is. It's just some guy behind a screen.
It's a guy who gets the opposite of what.
Yeah, usually. But no, I've played games at decently high accounts, like rank-wise, and there's just no reason. It's not worth it. Like unless you're the absolute best. But then again, if you're the absolute best, there's a pretty good chance that people know who you are.
Yeah.
Like no one's buying like a slightly above average account, like a top like 10% account usually. And if they do, they're not buying it for a lot.
Yeah.
Like it's just the time you put in versus. Like you think of it, you're playing probably 100 hours to get an account at the top rank, even if you are the best player in the world at any game. Like just
Yeah, that's true.
most games at least, like Siege or like Overwatch or something like that. It takes so many games to get able to play comp, and you have to play a good like 30, 40 games of comp usually to get the top rank. It's at that point just get an actual job. I feel like it's probably just a bit easier.
No, exactly. Holy shit.
Just go bag groceries for $10 an hour. You'll get paid even more.
You just got an absolute demon grinding rookie races. Just like
Yeah. Well, again, like you can like make 20 iRacing accounts, like John Smith, but you get to a point where you just run out of credit cards.
Yeah, that's true.
Because I think everyone. I mean, I don't think every account has to have a unique credit card because that's just not true. I have 2 accounts with the same credit card, but one's also inactive, so I'm sure that maybe if they sell like 7 accounts racing with the same credit card at the same time,
Yeah.
you know, they might put some consideration to that. It's either like a family of like 12 playing iRacing all at once, or some guy selling accounts.
Yeah. Steve, how are we looking lap wise?
There's 13 left.
13 left.
Also, why is the auto
I
fuel?
got 14, 13, 14.
Okay. Let me go to the bathroom then. I mean, I know there's still a lot of time, but just in case.
Yep.
There is an LP2 that has been. He has missing body panels ahead of you up the road here, so just keep an eye on that. He has no like rear clip or like engine cover. He does have a wing though. So I'm gonna turn my overlay back on actually. Turn my track map on so I can see. And there goes my CPU. Yeah, next car up the road is the one with the damage. So, I'm not too sure how slow he is, but... And I mean, yeah, with him, if he does want to finish... Like, I personally, I'm not really one to speak, because I'm not the one driving the car till the end by myself, but... I think it would be a decent thing to finish, because we have a good chance at finishing top 3. Top 4 at least, I mean. On pace alone, we can get 4th. Actually, the guy right up the road, 2 cars up, is P4. So. But, man, that's not the rule. If he has any issues or whatnot, or if he just doesn't feel... Oh, is that guy for position, like, right now? Oh. I didn't realize that. Okay, well, never mind. There's P4. Sorry, I thought that guy was a lot ahead of us. But yeah. Like, I would say the start that we had, if we can come back, and even though it won't be actually a P3, I'd say it definitely is a P3 in my book. I'll be back in 2 seconds, actually. Hello. How's it going?
Good, how are you?
It's not too bad, not too bad. Is your race, are you surviving?
So far, so good.
Okay, okay. Were you the 8 a.m. slot?
Correct.
Okay. I guess you're like 15 laps in, not even like 10 laps maybe?
4 laps.
Well, you know what? Even better. Yeah, I don't know. We're doing better. We're having some thoughts about finishing or not. But, no clue. We were kind of on the fence. We were going to get disqualified anyways, but I think personally, it's not. Like, all Rule has to do is just do a triple. I've already done one. I'm about to do a second one, so I feel like he can do one himself. It is easier said than done, but I don't think it's very hard to get in the car for a couple hours and drive. But we'll see. That's up to him fully. I'm not going to tell him what to do. He's an adult. I don't know. We'll see. I could go pretty soon anyways after this race, but I'll check in a little bit. See how your race is going.
Sounds good. Yeah, good luck.
Hopefully, you have better luck than us.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh, sorry, actually. Sorry, I tried to jump back in the right call. I jumped in the wrong call.
It's all good. We got friends. The guy that we passed for P4 is the guy that I sent it up on early, who told me, "Hey, you're driving in P10. Don't ruin our race."
Yeah, well,
they just said some funny stuff.
Funny how it changes.
Yeah, no, they were cool about it though.
They're missing a rear clip too, so hopefully they're not.
Different guys.
No, the yellow car, the Cadillac.
Yeah, they're missing a clip too.
Yeah, they're missing like the whole back and basically the brake light spoiler. I know the 3 car is saying something. Maybe it was.
I thought that was the LMP. Yeah, I thought that was the LMP2.
Oh no,
the yellow number 1 is the one that we just passed. They just messaged us.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I think it was that team that messaged us earlier about the lap car thing.
It was the team that I sent it on that I said I didn't mean to and stuff like that, and they responded back and it was all good.
True, yeah.
Like they're friends. I'm good with that.
Well, I don't think many people hate us in the lobby. I've had a couple GT3s that have had to make evasive maneuvers, but I've also done the same for multiple GT3s myself. So all is fair in multi-class racing. Oh, so is that the leader, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah,
yeah, pace is strong right now. I don't know if it's just because people are struggling with the warm temperatures or whatever, but
I'd say it's a good factor. My tires are definitely getting cooked. I don't think it helped that I had no downforce in the back for half my stint either, but that wasn't that bad. I mean, the car was definitely loose, but the roll bar did 100% help it. If that happens to you, I definitely click the roll bar up at least one, because it makes it so much easier to drive.
I don't want to take anybody out here. So we'll take our time.
Well, if you are going to take someone out, pick the GTP. No, if I was those guys, I'd be so careful. I have a 4-lap lead halfway into the race.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, what they're doing just now. That's very smart of them. I'd be so just conservative now. There's zero reason to call to push. And he just got taken out almost by GT3. I think he has rear damage. Yeah, he does. A little bit, not much, but rear damage nonetheless. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to kill really quick. I'll see how he's doing.
Yep.
Watch us crash, Evan.
Watch this crash, Adam. I can do that.
Is this opening lap?
Yeah.
This is start.
Okay, okay. What am I looking at? What is what? Alright, you know what? Not too bad. And that guy still got hit again.
That's green flag.
That was green flag.
How many?
I took a little bit of damage and then ended up. No, I lost it in sunset. I think because of the wheel was less responsive, and I pushed a little hard, and I wasn't able to save it because.
Well, you know what? If worst case scenario, you have a funny replay. That is yeah, that's pretty bad. I've seen bad at Indy a couple times, but I've never seen that bad. Not even at Bathurst, I don't think.
I think that's the worst crash I've ever seen.
I'd say so.
How mad were people?
So there was a little bit of chit-chatting.
I definitely
Not a lot of people probably have set their radio for all chat, I don't think.
Yeah, our lobby's pretty quiet, so.
Because everyone's in team chats.
Yep. I don't know,
Okay,
that's
let's
pretty funny. I mean, we just had somebody get, like, annihilated. Like, somebody missed turn 2 completely and just went across the grass like 100 miles an hour and just T-boned someone. They did like a front flip off the barrier. That's pretty cool to watch.
We only lost a lap.
It's not bad. I mean, it's better than our start. We got murdered in turn 5, and we're down 4 laps before we did a lap. So, as long as you guys are doing better than that.
So much better. It's too bad because the damage didn't actually make me slow, but it meant I couldn't save it.
Yeah. You run easy.
And you guys are, I guess, like 5 laps in tops. You guys just the same split as
we're lap 5.
Yeah. But it's not bad. I guess we'll check in 12 hours. I don't know. I mean, like,
there'll be more meatballs.
I was gonna say we're making good progress. My stint, I was not even fast, but I've gotten us up to P5, and now Steve got us up to P4 now.
Message for the number 1 car. If you have a slower cornering speed in turn 1 than a if you sucks, don't park in front of me.
There's a very grumpy Italian guy in this lobby. Can't hear anything. But no, Steven is not gonna. He can't show up much again. I mean, I already got explained to you, I'm pretty sure, but
this stuff happens. It's you know,
I don't. Like I said, I think finishing position on the actual track, I care more about that. If we finish the race and come P4, P3, you know, I'm not
like.
Yeah.
The world's not going to end because you don't get your PDF certificate, right?
Exactly.
Like,
yeah. No, again, we're pretty good. Like Steve has definitely gotten a lot. He's driving safer and more consistent than he was at the beginning, which is good because he is. Okay, this guy needs to shut up in the lobby. Jesus Christ. But no, like he's faster than I am, and if he's consistent, then it's just really good for us. Like if he gets meatballs, it doesn't matter pace-wise, but he's been really good this first stint. So. We're going to keep it coming. We're catching up to P3 right now on pace alone, but we have to get 2 laps in 6 hours. It'll be tough to do without a meatball, or at least some drive-through or whatnot. But, I mean, I know Wes's team got a drive-through like at the 5-hour mark or 6-hour mark, so there's probably guys in this lobby that are on that same pace. I don't know. We'll see. I'll check back in a little bit before I go to work, but we're, I think we have 6.5 hours left just about in our race, so. We will see. Hopefully a P3 is.
We only lost 1 lap.
That's not bad at all for what it could have been, yeah. Alright, we'll see. I'll jump back in a little bit. Right, bye-bye. Well, I don't know. You have to go take a little peek at that whenever you get the chance. Their race start was pretty silly. There was like a 30-car pileup at the pit entry on lap 1. Well, lap 0, actually. So, I don't know. The LMP2s made contact, and the GT3s left no gap, and they just came through like a bunch of bowling balls.
Oh God.
Yeah. He thought our start was bad. Just thank God you were not in a GT3 in that lobby.
Yeah, I guess so.
There was like a guy that got just completely stripped. Every single body part that could fall off his car fell off. And some McLaren that was missing everything. It was just a shell, basically. It was a carbon shell. Also, you're so lucky your chat's off. This Eric guy is... I had to meet him. This guy's going crazy in the mic. 325.
Oh.
I saw that. That was crazy.
Surprised I made that corner.
I've had a few close calls. I've definitely had a few evasive maneuvers that I've had to take.
Yeah, I actually don't hear anything in the chat. It's not that I don't have it muted.
It's an all chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm all in the driver's chat.
Yeah, I do the same. I did all chat during the Bathurst race a little bit because I thought it was pretty funny hearing everyone argue. But in this shit, I would not want to listen to this guy for half an hour. He's just yamming on about something. Some like GT3 and like dead last. The guy's 28 laps down. He's like, I think he's 18 laps down in class. Come on. Also, I was saying to Kale, but I'm thinking that this 9 car should start getting drive-throughs at some point. So we'll get, hopefully, a good chunk of time back. We just keep it on the track as well.
Okay.
And we are, like, faster. This guy's pretty slow, that 9 car. I think all their drivers are kind of slow. I'd say the current driver is probably averaging, like, 52s. Mid-52s. So, even slower than I am.
Yeah, if I have clear air, I'm at basically
49s,
a 50 even.
Yeah, I
high
saw
49s, low
earlier,
50s.
yeah. Well, I was thinking the same. Like, I got, like, mostly 52s, 51s, which, it's not terrible pace. I mean, a second and a half, second a lap to the really fast guys isn't a lot to lose. It's, you know. I probably had a 49 in the car, but I just wasn't going to bother with how hot the track was either. Also, I forget, did you ever put it back in attack, or just not build?
I put it back into balanced.
Okay, I was going to say, so I know that I left it in build when I came into the pit lane. Wasn't sure if you changed it.
Yeah, I turned it back probably about halfway through the outlet. Maybe.
I realized mine about 6 laps later, and I realized my battery is full, so I just left it in attack like 5 laps to make up for it. But, I mean, yeah, we're...
better than where I thought we were going to be after the first few laps.
Oh, yeah, it's just attrition. The car for position is coming through turn 5 right now. I'm not sure.
A little over a lap, little under a lap.
Yeah, no, half maybe, if that. He's just probably 20 seconds behind, give or take, I'd say. Maybe 30. But they also have a pretty fast driver. He's running like low 50s, so he's matching pace with you, if not slightly faster.
That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, you're not gonna get caught.
That's the car ahead for 3.
No, the car behind for.
Oh, car behind.
5. And they pit lap 148. They're on 158 right now.
Yeah, what's the driver name? Is it Jack something?
Ryan Gorman, 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy who put it on pole, I think.
Was it? Okay. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, he's
Boys, how are we looking time-wise?
6 laps. I can do another stint if you want.
No. I think I should be good. I just want to get my rig on and make sure that everything is working.
Yeah, what, 10 minutes basically?
Yeah, I should be fine. All right, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Wait, that guy, he pit, I think, 10 laps after us, 148, and we pit 138, so. You know, we'll see. We'll lose it when we pit, we'll get it back when they pit. Also, what is that GT3 doing out there? That guy's taking an alternate line.
Cones in the middle of the track on the last like 3 corners.
Is that guy a meatball? He's just... No, he just, I don't know. You know what? Not my problem. But yeah, I mean, like you said, I think we are doing better than we thought we would, but at the end of the day, I mean, pace-wise, we're definitely pretty fast. Like, no matter who's in the car, I think that Royal will be pretty fast as well. It's just a matter of not dying. Like, that's the biggest thing. You can claw back a couple laps here and there, but it's a lot to ask to gain, you know, 7 laps. But, and I will say, P3. He's about a half lap behind you. On track, sorry. But he's 2.5 up the road, I'd say. So, who knows? A couple drive-throughs from them. Get us back within about a lap or so, maybe. I certainly
And
wouldn't
the race is
complain.
only, what, like half over at this point, right?
6:38 remaining, so we're coming on halfway. Once you finish your stint, about 6:20 left. 6:25, I should say, actually, but... Again, I'm not opposed to doing a triple. I'll do at least a double, I'll say that. So it's up to Raul if he wants to do a single, just field the car out, and then jump back into finish, because it'll be a lot of driving at the end for him.
Yeah,
Even
that's
more
why I
than
said,
my
like,
triple.
I don't mind doing...
Yeah, it's up to you both.
Another if we need to.
Like,
yeah, I'm fine to give it over to him and let him call it a day.
Yeah. Again, right, we're not... If he's happy to finish, I'll happily take a stint off him just to, you know, make it easier for him. Like, I don't mind driving this thing. I could drive it for fucking 8 hours if I need to, but I'm not going to. My 2-hour or so triple stint, that's pretty good for me. Get in a nice rhythm and then hop back out of the car and go fall asleep at work. And pass out. I will say the traffic's been pretty nice, for me at least, when I was in the car. There's a few idiots, when I pass them, they go late in the brakes, but...
Yeah, I mean, at this point, everybody's more or less gotten into the car, so...
Surviving, yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're just kind of in a rhythm. As I say that, I think someone died. Nah, just D3 though, it doesn't matter. Not our fight. You are almost lapping P6, by the way, again. He's 3 down once you pass him. He's, I think, the next car up the road. Yeah, he is. Yellow Cadillac. Yep. And then... Yeah. And, like, all this metal. You know, we could write the car off right now and still come out P6. Not that I want to do that, but there's a massive gap back to P6, or P7, technically. Like 10 laps. So, that's a really good cushion, too. Top 5 is not guaranteed, but close to. I'd be shocked if we don't get a top 3, honestly, if one of these guys get a meatball. Because I think we do have the pace advantage over P5 right now. Is that 4 to go? 3 to go at the line.
Yeah, I'm gonna only have 3.7 laps, so I'm not gonna be able to stretch it out.
Yeah, that's the same problem I had. I feel like it's hard to kind of save in this car. Like, there's places
It's
where you can lift
also,
and coast, but...
It's also, like, it doesn't, I mean, you don't think it adds up, but it does, like, doing 152 laps versus, you know, 149s. That 3 seconds every lap eventually adds up to another full lap.
Yeah.
Over the stint.
Yeah, it does. Well, it's, yeah, if you're getting around faster, like, it's just more efficient.
And admittedly, I haven't been trying to save this turn.
No,
Whereas the last time I was in the car, it was.
Yeah. Well, I got 28 on my stints, I believe. I got 28 and 2 of my stints, maybe. But under the last, I think it's only 27 laps. So depends on traffic, too. Like, you've had a decent amount of pretty clean laps, at least. I feel like, I don't know, again, I feel like a couple of my stints, I don't know. I had a car every corner, it felt like. We'll see. I'll pen down the... Also, I'm going to change the estimated time, or the average times really quick, just to make it a bit more accurate. Like, mine's probably like a 51 something. I'll just say like you are a 50. Royal probably 50 as well. Alright. I just changed it, so now it's a little bit more accurate. So just move all the stints back by a couple minutes, and it says we're going to have 15 laps for the very end of Earl's last stint, but again, that's subject to change. 5. We're now at probably averaging 51.5, I'd say. Something maybe even change a little bit there, further down.
All right, boys. I am back. Everything is working.
Looks pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, we're just
Fantastic.
saying that
Yeah.
they'll come up P5, but they're about 10 laps off cycle with us, so they'll pit 10 laps after we do. So,
You're what, 3 laps now?
1 at the line, I think.
2, yeah.
We should have 1 more here at the line.
Stay on the right.
Basically.
Clear on the left.
So not this time, but next time.
Yep.
Understood.
The slow and the curious.
I will be jumping off real quick because I gotta go take care of some things. But I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
Sounds
See what you
good
guys
to
are
me.
up to.
We'll be driving, hopefully.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, up to you what happens after I get off. You'll be alone. You probably just join someone else's call and harass them a little bit, but if you want to finish, I don't think it'll be super hard. It'll be a triple plus like maybe 15, 20 laps. Not even 20,
Yeah.
even less.
Oh, shoot. Wait.
Yep.
You're coming in right now, or? No,
One
one
more
more.
lap.
Okay.
Nope,
What the
next
fuck
one.
is wrong with my borders?
What do you mean?
What in the hell is this?
Uh-oh.
What the actual fuck am I looking at right now?
If you're good or not, make it in.
Clear.
Get in for a single, and you can get in for a single if you want.
What is wrong with my FOV? Why am I like
If you can't figure it out in approximately a minute and a half, I can hop in for a stint.
graphics, monitors, compute?
Let us know.
Let me change this back. I know what I changed.
Well, watch out, there's GTP on the left here. You see him?
Yep, see it.
Hey, speaking of that guy behind us, that's another lap on him. That'll be 3 laps down he goes. Ooh. Ooh.
Thought you were gonna stay out wide there, my friend.
I think that same Ferrari's done it to me as well.
Like, I get he wanted to come back to the racing line, but late
There's
to
a
commit to
guy
that.
100 miles an hour
Wait,
faster
why
than
is
you.
only one monitor working now?
Uh-oh. Oh, where is he going? Oh.
See ya.
Okay, whatever you do, don't hit the manhole cover out there. You just did a pretty cool little jump. If you can't figure it out, I mean, I'll get in. No big deal. But figure it out during my stint so you can get in. I'm not... What? You can go for yourself.
Hey, FYI, Barnes, I got no contact from that, so that was more than likely on you guys.
Your tires are
Yeah, you're
by the
gonna
way.
have to get in.
Alright,
I'm gonna
that's
have
fine.
to reset my sim really quick. I don't
Okay.
know if you want to just do like a
You
lap or
can't
two.
come
No, I'll
from
do
the
a
top
stint.
of the fucking
I
track
was saying
and
to
cut
Steve,
down
I
to the
think
corner with
if you do one
LMDH
stint to kind of
below
fill the
you.
car out,
That's
because
not
you're
how
gonna
it
do a
works,
lot at the
buddy.
end. I don't really know if you want to do like
And I got 2
seven
Well, I
stints
just don't know
basically.
if I'm actually gonna. I don't think I'm actually gonna finish it, honestly, unless like
Okay.
we just get like a magical position.
Well, I mean, we're P4.
Steve, pit lane.
Yeah,
I am loading up my sim again, so
Okay.
I mean, worst case scenario, you guys can just wait. If not, then you can hop in.
We'll see. I'll wait till the car is off the jacks, and then if you're not in the session, I'll just jump in and do a stint.
3, 2, 1.
I'll sit here and wait for a minute. Maybe probably 30 seconds or so. But
I'm
I
out.
mean, all right. I will hop in approximately not very
That's
long.
annoying.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
Alright, man.
All right. Again, when the car's off the jacks, I'll
Car
jump in.
325, blue flags, move out of the way.
Yeah, I'm at 30%. Sim
Move
loading
out
right
of the
now.
way.
I don't think so then. That's fine. I'll do a
There's good
single.
chance you're gonna have to come in. That's frustrating as fuck.
Plus,
I
both
hope
of my
you didn't.
drivers
Doesn't
have
matter.
said you guys have been a nuisance the whole race.
I just don't understand. Like, I reset the sim because I didn't want anything to bug out, like before going to the bathroom.
Yep.
And then out of nowhere, I come back. Only one of my monitors is showing the sim when I have it loaded for 3. Like, I have the resolution for 3 monitors. It's like 7450 by I don't know what the fuck.
Thought I just sped for a second. Am I kind of silly? We're good.
Damn, bro. Fuck it.
Again.
If anything, I can just drive a little bit more if I feel like I need to. If I feel like I want to be in the car longer.
No.
Like at the end, I'm saying.
Slow down, you fucking dipshit. What am I doing?
All right, chat. False alarm.
45 more minutes. No, again. It is up to you if you want. I feel like finishing wouldn't be a bad idea. It is
No,
your
not at all.
choice
I mean,
because
again-
you are the one
again-
driving.
the result is going to be the same no matter what I choose to do. So
Yeah, I mean, look at
it's
that
all
way,
for
yeah.
fun at this point, you know, for the love of it.
I think on merit alone, I mean, the position's the position. It doesn't matter that.
No, of course.
That's like, I think Kale said it, like, it doesn't really matter if you get a PDF or not. It's more just kind of the accomplishment of it. Instead of, like, leaving, like, half an hour before the race is over.
You know what? I'll make the PDF. How about that?
There you go, look at that. You have to finish the race, though. What's the stipulation?
Well, no, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, honestly, since I haven't driven this entire time.
No, that's what I mean. Do a single. And if the car gets
why
stuck in the wall,
fuck
then
is this
I mean...
only open, bro? I'm gonna tweak. Why is it only opening on one fucking monitor, dude? Like, holy shit. And I'm fucking pissed because I was in the bathroom and I dropped my phone and cracked my screen protector that I just put on yesterday.
It's not good.
I was like, fuck.
Do I do something stupid? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. This is retarded. What am I doing? Okay.
God, did you crash? Did you crash?
No. I went 3 wide on the fucking, like... I was, like, on the inside wall on cold tires going to the sunset.
Oh, God. Yeah,
Hey, you know what? If those GT3s knew I was on cold tires, they probably would be pretty grumpy at me.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they can see, like, how many... I can see how many laps people are on.
Yeah. Well, even without... They don't have a UI, they can't, but they definitely can see the speed difference. So I just got dog walked by this other GTP that passed me. This P2 car. I mean, yeah, again, you'll have to do triple plus a bit. So whatever I've done, you'll have to do that plus like maybe 10 laps. It's not...
Yeah, I mean, it's not... Bad. Trust me, I'll be fine. It was just more so like I was already mentally prepared to get in the car, and then now all of a sudden...
Yeah, it is a bit annoying. But again, I'm not going to bother... I don't think it's reasonable for me to cut the stint, because then I'll have an issue with getting in the car later.
Yeah, no.
So you have to do even more laps consecutively.
Don't do it.
But...
did you update by any... Oh, wait, no, you're in the car. You did
I did the... I mean, it's pretty much up to date right now. As of Steve's stint, it is just about up to date.
Let me check just in case.
You can change my name for your first stint in the double, and it might change the lap time, so I'll probably... I put the average lap time for myself a bit slower, because I feel like you probably are a bit faster than I am.
Okay, so you're doing 1, and then I'll do 2, or do you want me to do 3?
No, so you're gonna do a lot at the end. So I still might do that double. I think do a single, so that way you can kind of feel the car on the track, but actually like exhausting yourself, because you're gonna have a lot to do. You'll have a triple plus 10 to 15 laps at the end. So I just don't want to make you do a double and then one car for like one stint out of the car, and then do a quad almost like a 3.5 stint.
Yeah.
I don't think it's super fair either, because I wouldn't really want to do that much driving. Like, well, I've had at least a bit of time to get out of the car.
Dude, why is it doing this, bro?
I mean, it's half an hour to figure it out. 45 minutes.
Now I gotta go into the freaking files, and this is so frustrating.
Yeah, I don't know triple monitors at all, so I definitely cannot help you.
Yeah, you have to like go into like the config files pretty much and alter like the resolution. Yeah.
That's pretty bad. iRacing moment.
Yeah, it's not a seamless plug and play.
Just. iRacing would be better. There's no like add-ons you can get for that stuff or no?
No, not that I'm aware of. No.
Strange.
Yeah, you'd think that they would integrate that, but no.
Well, you just have like a third party. Like there's a million different overlays and shit, but I feel like there'd be someone that would make, you know, like a tool.
No,
for
like
that.
you literally have to go into the config files pretty much, so that it would like when I go into iRacing and I check my resolution, it says the resolution of 3 monitors together. But it's only because I added that that it says that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. It makes sense, but yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Fiona's back. Let's go. Fiona was a terrorist earlier, like an actual, genuine menace to society, so let's see if that continues.
Luckily, I already have all like the stuff downloaded, so I just have to go. Where is this? Full screen is 0. Full screen depth is 32. 1420, 3440. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. That's probably where I fucked up.
However long it takes to figure it out.
Wait, but I never changed it. 25,
Is it like a
60.
constant issue, do you think? Or is it just...
No, this is the first time that's ever happened to me.
Strange. Not that means sell the monitors. Go back to single. Get an ultra wide actually, there you go. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean, no rush. Okay, this guy just took a piece of my nose off damn here. Elliot Stanley. Menace. McLaren driver. It's by par of the course with those guys.
I can see why it wouldn't work because those numbers definitely conflicted, but it doesn't make sense.
Whatever you do, you better figure that out before.
No. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm driving with one monitor, but
Yeah. No rush. Like I said, you have 23 more laps. Plus.
yeah, no. We're good. We should be fine. I mean, if anything, I'll restart my PC because I didn't change anything, so
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense why.
Let's try it again.
You know. So A.
What I missed? Did you get it sorted over?
So for whatever reason, my triples just stopped working, and I went into the config files, and the display resolution was incorrect, even though I never changed it.
Weird.
It was just really confusing. Like I loaded in, only my middle monitor was working, and it was like 170 FOV on one monitor.
Don't come over here, Corvette. Stay over there.
Fair enough.
Thank you, 97.
Alright, are you guys good?
Yeah, we should be fine. I changed the schedule if you want to look at it, but obviously you're not scheduled to do anything else.
Good.
Adam, you're gonna do the triple again, Adam, or you're gonna just do?
No, so I was gonna do a single. You do a single. I'll finish with a double, and that way you have a feel for the car without driving.
Double, and then I have 4 minus like half.
Yeah, you have like 3.5 basically. Triple plus a bit. So.
Or however far you want to go, basically.
Yeah. Again, I don't think it'd be a bad idea to finish, but I'm not the one driving the car, so. Because we're.
No. You're 100% right. I guess it just depends on how far it goes.
Well, especially if you wreck or something like that and you lose, you'd be like down like P7.
Yeah. Like if I'm like in the back of the field, I'm getting off.
But again, P4.
No, you don't have to apologize. that's the point. Like, you can go full, like you can go to the end, or you can bail. 20 minutes in. Whatever works for you. There's no hard feelings.
Yeah, P4. I would say as of right now, if we don't junk it, P4 is almost guaranteed. Because I think we're just faster overall than those guys, and we have track position plus possibly a strategy advantage. But P3, P2, P1 will need meatballs from those guys to catch up.
All resolutions are now displaying correctly on config and on my PC. Because since I use a capture card on my streaming PC, sometimes it changes the resolution down to 1920 by 1080. But it's good now. That never changed. Let's see if it'll actually open correctly now. If not, I'm restarting the PC, see if maybe it was just some stupid stuff.
You never know either. iRacing.
Worst case scenario, I was telling Adam I can just drive with one monitor. I mean, I did that for almost a full year, so it's not like...
Welcome back to the club.
Yeah.
I've been doing it. I've almost not died.
No, it's doable. It's just, I spent all this money that I would like to use. You know what I mean? Like,
not cheap.
Like, I didn't spend almost $800 for no reason.
Yeah, I get you.
Which even then is like actually kind of cheap because I got them on like crazy sale.
Yeah. All right. You guys need anything else from me, or are you good to go for the rest?
No, sir. I appreciate you as always.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get them next time, but otherwise, good riding with everybody. It was a lot of fun. Better than I thought it was going to be at 3 a.m. this morning. So
Oh yeah.
That was fun.
Alrighty. See you, man.
Good. Take care.
See you around.
Later.
Bye. There was 2.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got
Goes by himself.
no rush Reno, but whenever you are able.
I'm loading into the sim now to see if it actually opens up. If it doesn't, I'm restarting the PC and trying to do it again.
Yeah, again, I'll do the stint. I think it'd be better if I do a double before you get in the car, but...
Oh, no, 1,000%. Oh, you're saying wait, you're saying right now?
No, like I'm doing
Like
this,
before I
you're
get-
doing
yeah,
a
yeah,
single, and then I'm thinking about doing another double. This is kind of stupid
Yeah,
of me, but
that's what I put on the schedule.
yeah.
For sure,
I think
that
that'd be
is a good
optimal,
idea.
or not optimal, but just the best for both of us, because it kind of gives you a bit more time.
I mean, in reality, it's really only like a 3-stint race.
Hey,
honestly.
you're doing a triple, and then it'll be like 10 laps. I might even be able to save a lap depending on what happens here.
Yeah.
So I'm still on attack.
Well, it says 15 here, but I don't know how accurate that is.
It'll be a bit less, because I think your pace might not be 150 average, so it'll probably chop a lap or two off.
Yeah,
I just put it as
we'll
150
see.
average just to kind of have a placeholder.
This first stint that I'll do will kind of tell me everything.
Yeah, and you can. Ooh.
It's taking longer to load, so that tells me that this should probably have fixed it.
3
No, it
others
didn't.
versus 1. That didn't.
What the fuck, dude?
Alright, first if you have to.
Yeah, let me make sure there's no settings in here. Graphics.
Sorry for the dive bomb. I have places to be. You're in 21st. I'm not. There you go. Fucking Chad mentality. Lower number is worse. Or higher number, rather. I'm entitled to some in 5th. That's how that works. No. As per the GTP handbook, I'm entitled to whatever position I want to put my nose into. It's my property. Yeah, but I mean, like, again, I like lapping. I'm not gonna do a quad here by any means. You can go kick rocks for that one, but I don't mind lapping. Like, I like this track now that I've driven it more and more and more. I just sort of get in like a bit of a rhythm. That's why the triples are nice. I feel like you're gonna have the same experience where once you start doing it, you figure out the problem.
I believe my window width somehow reduced to only one monitor, and that doesn't make sense. Why the fuck would it do that?
Because iRacing, I guess.
Bro, like, what the fuck? Yeah. They need to make this more seamless. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not the hardest thing to do, but like,
Yeah,
come
they
on,
don't.
like,
They probably don't know how to do it
crazy.
themselves. So
Yeah. Let me reload one more time here. If not, I'm resetting.
catch up P3 quite a bit actually, so that's also good. Again, I'm not the fastest guy, but I'm pretty consistent. I'm getting low 40s or low 50s, fucking much. Low 50s right now. It looks like. I swear to God, it's always the Porsches. It's always the Porsches in this game. Porsche GT3s.
Yeah, literally, dude.
None of them could drive. I don't know. It's like something in the water when you buy that car. Just devolves you. You become like a lobotomite when you drive Porsches in this game. Even the GT4s, the Caymans are always the worst too. That or the BMWs. I don't know. Maybe it's not a stereotype, maybe it's just the truth. It's...
Dude, why does this keep changing? I just changed it, saved it, and I come back and it's back to the wrong thing.
Make sure you don't use those triples. They're against it. It's cheating.
Save. Yeah, I saved it this time. Now it should be fine now.
Also, I will say this now: the track's a lot better than it was when I was in the car for my triple. I'll just
Thank God,
put that.
holy...
I'll just put that out there. You might not be able to see, so get ready for that. But right now, the track probably is the best it's been all race. It's nice and rubbered in, but it's not too hot.
Windowed X position, that's fine. Window alignment.
We're almost leading the LPTs as well. We're making good progress here. Back up to our righteous position on top of the LPT leaderboard. We're a lap behind the LPTs here, so look at that. That's for the third, no big deal. Not even a wax. Turn the car. This fucking lane yacht of a car. Goddamn Sea of Thieves. I'm playing right now. Assassin's Creed, fucking Black Flag I'm playing.
Cruisers. Document. iRacing.
Can I get this guy? I don't think so. Right in front is pitting. There's P4 again. Ooh. Hold on to her. Oh, not even a team chat. Or other chat. Jesus almost just junked it in front of me. That's pretty cool. I just came to a stop, basically waiting for him to correct it.
Okay, so I'm copying all of this.
You think it's gonna work?
Let me see. I think I can get it to work. It's just like it doesn't make sense why this would have changed.
Like, and it's,
You have to physically go in here and
yeah,
change
I
the
know.
whole
And it's
thing.
getting like the file like defaulted or something. I feel like I had to
I
update.
don't know, but we'll see now. Because the one of the config files did not look the way that I remember leaving.
Yeah, that's. I mean, like I could have like auto updated maybe. Also, I'm about to get 49. No one jump around, but it's happening. It's happening.
Okay, let me load into this thing again. This should have fixed it for sure. There's no way this doesn't. If this doesn't fix it, I might have to restart the whole process, and I don't know if I'd be able to.
I mean, you have plenty of time. Well, I say plenty. You have 18 laps of time, 18 and a half laps, so it's yeah. You can decide what you have to do here. You know a lot more about it than I do.
It would just really suck to have practice with the triples because I'm so
Yeah.
used to like looking to my left now that
I mean, yeah, I get it. I don't. I can't speak. I've maybe gone half an hour driving with triples, so never in a race. But so there's a goddamn parking lot in the hairpin. Can we get a move on, boys? Walk out of my way. You're a lower number than me. Higher number. Just get out of my way. This stupid idiot Porsche. What are we doing? We're parking it. Why? PTL almost just ate it as well. I'm not gonna. Excuse me, sir. Even though you are a higher position than me, I still want the position. Out of the way. I'm an asshole. You know, dog eat dog world. You have to try like this sometimes.
Yeah.
I need my I rating. I need it now. Alright, passed up the P3 track now. We passed through P4 again. The guys are close-ish behind me. Maybe 5 seconds back, depending on how fast he's through this track. He's 4 right now. So,
yeah.
At least we're racing for someone. I was saying earlier, it's kind of dumb just driving around for fun. I like racing. Yeah. That's kind of the point of iRacing.
Of course.
But I'm catching P3. I'll definitely catch him. Unless he pits soon, which he probably will. I mean, even catching P2. Not that it's going to matter if he gains 4 more laps, but... Back in 4th position. Thank you, Spotter. I didn't know that. Nope. That wasn't a 1X. God bless. The Cadillac.
Yeah, dude,
Boards.
it's still only... What the fuck, dude?
Sebring 12 hour doesn't launch triple monitors, maybe.
Oh my god. Hold on, I'm restarting my PC.
Jeez. I was just dumped it. Alright, see you soon. Oh my gosh, the publicity. That was hot. That was also hot. back.
See if,
I
see
believe
if this
mate.
wants to work for me.
Alright, fair enough.
Now, the worst case scenario here is then one on Invis, and then I'll do one step like that. And then while you do your other one, right when I get another car, I'll try to redo the.
Yeah.
I mean, even though I think I do have enough time, but I don't want to get stuck in like the altering of the config file,
Gotcha.
and then.
I did take a fucking piss, so I'll definitely be getting out of this car after the stint's over. I've decided to start drinking all my water once I started my stint, so that's of course very smart.
I just like how like I can never just have a seamless experience with my setup.
Yeah, you know what?
It's
iRacing.
not like it's not just that, dude. It's always something. It's always something. Either my pedals are not registering, or like my CPU is at 100% for 45 minutes and I didn't realize it.
Yeah. it's how it goes. I mean, I don't know. It's part of the struggle, I guess. Driving the car is only half the battle.
Like,
In the lobby is harder.
I have to just drop 5K on a fucking PC or something for this to not give me
There you go.
problems.
Peak capitalism.
Like my PC right now is not like
Sorry.
shitty by any means. I have a 3070 Ti in here.
Yeah, it's a lot better than mine.
Shitty in my PC right now is, which is not even shitty, is my CPU. It's a 9th Gen i7, which is not horrible at all. But it's you know,
Yeah,
run
me
triple
beat.
4K.
I still have a 1070. Or 1070 Ti. I forgot. I think it's a Ti. I don't even know. I bought it so fucking long ago.
That's what I don't understand, dude. It's like, you know, my PC again is not that by any means. Like, yes, I probably could have some better cooling in it because it get a little hot, but at the same time, like, still, it should still be fine.
DJ is cooking up some hot garbage again. I just skipped this song. I just can't because I'm kind of in the corner. That button. There we go. Hit it. Guy behind is catching. I will say that. He's faster than I am. I'm not going to push like crazy just to keep up, but I'll keep us close-ish before I pit. So that is for P5. He's passing us for position 4. We'll drop back to P5. But I'm still catching up to P3, so silver linings. I got a break, because that guy also did for some reason, and I would have clobbered him. What is this guy's line? This is pissing me off. These Porsches, I'm telling you. Always the Porsches. It's the tracks a certain kind of people, or kind of person.
Thank you, 97.
I never have a problem. It's all, Mustang drivers are always fine. R8 drivers are fine. Merc drivers, not that there is any of those, but they're always good.
Yeah.
It's just Porsche drivers. It's Porsche, McLaren, and Ferrari. It's always the Ferrari drivers too. And sometimes BMW drivers, but that's kind of a dying breed too.
Yeah.
Always
What
Porsches.
happened,
Porsches and 296s. The biggest offenders. Maybe put like an institution. Sanitarium.
Clear on the right.
Nope, don't touch that curb. Alright, let's just skip like a song I actually like. Just do that.
Bro, you see, it didn't fucking do it again. Go back into it and everything reset.
There's like nothing in the actual sim that would be.
No.
Oh my goodness. I can't speak from experience, but it's kind of weird that it doesn't want to save like the config file. I play with the configs a bit. I've never had problems with those.
Let me close the sim. How many laps you got left?
I'll check in 2 seconds, sorry. Like at least like 10.
Okay.
13 at the line, 50 more. I almost just got killed by McLaren. I was kind of trying to avoid
Thank
that.
you, 19.
Elliott again.
Let me close iRacing. Okay.
Yeah. Again, if it works, it works. If not, I have to suffer with the single. Join the club.
Yeah.
I'm doing what I can, like I said, though. We are going to be racing for position for a while here until something bad happens to one of us. I'm probably not going to hold this guy up too much, even though I want to. I don't think it's very smart to do with 5 hours left and I'm killing myself.
Yeah, no.
But I'll try to keep up with him at least when he passes me.
Full screen depth is 32. Full screen height will be 1440, and then my width is my resolution is 3. HDR and scaling is both 0.
I will say that this guy was pole at the beginning too, so I think outright pace-wise he's just better than me, but again, if you're running like 48s in practice, you probably are faster than I am too, so Steve was definitely beating these guys on the track. I think he will be able to as well. I'm better than this guy in like the back half the lap. He's just much better in like the slower sections. Okay, dude, Spotify, I might start muting this shit. I'm getting some. I've skipped like 10 songs. The DJ is terrible. I need to go back to fucking tried and tested. It's just like some shit ass music. Like, nobody listens to this shit. Why is it on my Spotify?
Negative.
He really wants to pass me. He's throwing it up the inside of some of these cars and passing. What are we doing? Why are we... That is not your line. That is not your line. It's never been your line. Okay, what are we doing? Are we okay? I'm on the wrong chat again. Well, hey, you know what? Indirectly, P5 just got killed because someone that hit me. Not killed, he got hit. I don't know, man. Fucking literal dumbass holds it up the end. Like, he just keeps the car to the right going into turn 10 and just misses his braking zone and just destroys me. I don't think I have any damage actually, but it's just so fucking annoying. These I don't know, I swear to God, GT3 drivers are fucking morons. Maybe it's the accurate drivers too. Maybe they're just as bad. Fucking literal Neanderthals drive this car still. I don't care who you are. Okay, I'm on the right channel now. Whoever that was in the Acura, never do that again. Just ever. Never. Just... I think the guy behind me has a lot more damage though, so you know what? Silver linings, people. I just gained 5 tenths through sunset. Yeah, he's pitting. You know what? There's P4 guaranteed. As of right now, at least. It's battle of attrition. But I got another 4X though, so it was a bit annoying, putting you closer to that instant limit. But 4X is fucking nothing. You don't get off tracks here, so not very often. So you have maybe 10 laps at the line here. Let's see. Okay,
yeah, that's fine. I just redid the config stuff really quick.
It's working.
And hopefully it should work because everything seems like it's saved.
Okay. Let me know. But yeah, I'll definitely be getting off. Or not off, but getting out after this one. I won't be lasting much longer in this chair, for the time being at least. Good for now, but... Ooh, right front lock. I'm good, but let's not do that again, please. Right. Saved it, but tires are definitely falling off of it. 28x right now. I just got another 1x. So, not amazing, but not terrible. Yeah, 28x through half the race. I mean, I think he'll be fine. A lot of the X's came right at the beginning when Steve kind of got bullied. So.
Yeah, no. I mean, I feel pretty confident to be able to keep it on track with no very minimal like incidents. It just depends on like how I decide to deal with drivers around me in certain scenarios.
Fucking dude, these LMP2 drivers are getting even worse too. This guy just like throws it like just full sensor on the outside in Sunset. Like just if you just tuck him behind me, we don't lose a half second each. I was clear of the guy, and he just ooh, what's going on here with this Ferrari? Don't like that guy at all. Oh, LMP2 just cleaned him out. Oh. Got him as a beach. So you're being a moron, you get damaged. Okay, well, yeah, like I said, car's fine. No damage. Might be like 10 seconds optionals. But
No, you're good. You're good.
got a few more X's, or a few more X's in general, so.
Unlucky.
I think I'm at 11 right now, which again, I would say a good solid 9 of those are not my fault. And the 1X I got was from my tires being covered in shit because the one idiot pushed me off the track, so 10 of them are not my fault. I call it as I see it. I want a refund. I believe...
Oh, no, I fixed it.
Look at that. Perfect.
Now the only thing I need to fix is in-game. Oh god, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm very shocked that I didn't lose it there. I had like...
Very, very nice. Good job.
Yeah, I definitely locked the brakes up, but I did the best I could. I didn't even get an X from that, so who's the real winner? I'm telling you, it's these Porsches. Every instant's a Porsche. Without, with a few exceptions, every damn instant's a Porsche. I haven't been hit by a Mustang. I haven't been hit by a Corvette. I haven't been hit by... I've been hit by the Huracan pretty good, but... Yeah, I think the LMP2 leader just got damaged from that. That's just unlucky. Not my problem. Also, I just put another lap on P6 here, so... Is P5, if you are in the session now, is working. Where's P5 on track? How many laps down is it?
In the call.
In the call?
I will tell you.
Not after I get off, so I was going to say, if you want to join someone else again.
Yeah.
After my last stint, I'll leave my PC on. I'll probably be in the call, but I'm not going to be in the call talking.
What was your question about P5?
Where are they, and how many laps behind me are they also?
They are same lap from what it seems like.
Okay.
Same lap, and they are just now...
they pit. I wasn't sure if it was a drive-through or damage, so that's why I was curious. Because it's like the 253 car, right?
Yeah.
They might have drive-throughs.
Turn 7 right now, so they're actually a couple seconds behind me.
Yeah, that's fine. Again, they're faster than me, but... I'm almost positive that it's got drive-throughs. We can keep that in mind too. Like, we're really good in X's right now. If we can go without getting one at all, that puts us at a pretty big advantage. Because the 9 car in front of us 100% has more X's than we do.
Yeah. What's the
It's 50.
It's 50, right? Okay.
Yeah, and we're at 28. And again, if you just don't get 4X, which is kind of hard to do, obviously, but 1X's I've only got 3, and again, 2 of them, one was cold tires, and one was me getting pushed off in the grass and going wide like 3 corners later, so the tires are covered in shit. So, 1X's, in my humble opinion, are pretty hard to get in this track once you get the tires at the temp. Maybe turn 1 exit's a bit tough if you're following because the aero wash.
The only thing that sucks is the fucking paint will load again.
Load again. It's not good.
I mean, I'm opening my training things again now just in case, but...
Yeah, a little control R, it should work, right? I just jump scared that Porsche a little bit. There's 39 cars nice. That's the one Porsche I don't want. Everyone else can kick rocks. There's like a P28 in class Porsche, and the guy is just a menace. It's that blue Porsche. Find his number when I can. That guy needs to be put in a cage. Feral animal. It's a wild dog.
The lead is spinning now.
Plus damage, probably isn't. Hopefully it's damage. I'm a hater. I don't care. I'm hating on these guys. It's not working.
I want to look. I'm going to reset this again. I know that it's going to be fine.
Oh, there goes triple monitors. It's over.
No. This time I duplicated the
file,
like all the settings onto a notepad just in case it does fuck up again. And I'll just control V. And the thing is too, it's like they made it like super weird because you need to copy that into 2 different config files just in case the game decides to open on a different.
Yeah, that's pretty strange. Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. It's
what the fuck was that?
They would have that sorted out, but
okay, that was nuts. What I just watched. I should not be alive right now.
Oh, I wasn't there.
Yeah, I actually just like shit myself a bit. That guy just like slammed on the brakes going into Sunset. I missed it by like maybe 2 feet. He was like crawling around Sunset for some reason. Oh, I'll have to go watch that. Lap 183. Keep that one in mind. And I'm on brakes a little bit late. No big deal. I don't know, shit like that just kind of throws me off a bit. I've had some interesting driving, and it just, I don't know. I get in a nice little rhythm, and then that happens, and I get all itchy again. Some jerk-offs that can't drive the track by themselves.
To be fair, I feel like everybody is probably starting to kind of put the hammer down.
That guy's putting the anchor down, maybe that guy is.
Oh shit.
That guy he threw the goddamn anvil out in the ground and Sunset there. Also, this is Porsche right beside me, by the way. 97 car is a moron. There's another couple ones, but number 97 is cool. Can't confirm. God, I hate passing on the outside there. It scares me. There's one more though. He's further down the pack, the P13. He was like in the 20s. I'm pretty sure that guy is also a weapon of mass destruction.
Hell yeah.
I'll let you know if I find him with a sense over. If not, then I'll look for him when I'm out of the car. I feel like consistent. Like, I'm not sure about my lap times, because obviously traffic and all that, but I feel like I'm pretty consistent. I haven't been making...
Oh, yeah.
I've gone deep a few times here and there, but... Okay. I'm just kind of turning laps. I'm an inefficient little robot. I'm slow, but at least I'm not dying. I like the car though. The car feels, it's like lively enough to where it's not, it was sort of boring beforehand. The car, like once you got the car up to temp, which wasn't even really a challenge, it just sort of was on rails for like 25 laps. Then the tires fell off a little bit. That's pretty good for a sector, I felt like. Please go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the left. Thank you. Get out of my way. Yeah. If I went to the left, I would get plowed there. I need to... Okay, that guy's dead. That poor Red Bull car is getting bullied. That's why I don't want to pull in front of people anymore. I think I've learned my lesson from that one Ferrari. This guy right in front of me, actually. When he entered me.
He entered you?
Yeah, he entered me. He gave me the brotherly shove, so to speak.
He's just for reference, his driver's 0.9K. So
okay. Well. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. You know what? At least he's trying to get out of the way from me. He's thoughtful. It's the thought that counts.
Right?
He may have almost killed me in the process, which is the thought that counts there. Do I get the inside here? No. I could, but no. I don't want that suicidal. Not yet, at least. Not at this point in the race. We have another couple hours to go before we make moves like that.
Yeah, I'm going to be super slow today. Sure.
I honestly don't think so. I think it'll be pretty close to my pace, if not on my pace. Because you're in like 48s practice consistently. I think that should translate like 49s right now.
Hope.
I think it'll be good. Like Steve was definitely faster than I am, and he had a pretty good last stint there.
Yep.
So. I have 5 more at the line here. I went to 49. God damn it.
Yeah, so Steve cracked into the 49s.
Yeah, he got like 49.2, I think I saw.
Twice. 49.6
Oh,
and
6.
49.7.
Okay.
But I don't think he broke into the 52s.
Yeah, the
more
stints.
than 3 times.
Yeah. Well, I think that he's just pushing pretty good as well. Like I've been pushing, but not like insanely. Like, I've just been like trying to keep a decent pace. It's definitely the track's definitely cooler. My second stint was the worst, I feel like. I'm not sure times might reflect that or they might not, but my tires are definitely worse than my 3 stints during that triple. Fucking laps. 4 more behind, thank God. I'm gonna jump out of the seat. I'm gonna spring out of the seat when I get the chance to. Of course. I'll come back on the track, please. Stay over there. Alright, no harm, no foul. So I'm still on the fence, 3rd or 2nd for that corner. 2nd is faster, but 3rd just feels consistent. Yeah.
Yeah, I always do 3rd. If I only do 2nd if I'm overtaking someone on the inside. Yeah, so I want to get more angle to turn in.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah, especially on the outlap and stuff, I try my best not to get the RPMs high.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does. Beep beep.
That and like the extra downshift when you're getting closer to the corner kind of it doesn't unsettle the car, but there's a higher chance that it will. Yeah. So I just say fuck it.
I usually keep it in 3rd, but it's like sunset. Like sometimes the RPMs are like super low. Kind of shift it in the 2nd to sort of get a better drive off the corner. And that corner's the same way.
You're braking at the 2nd cone there, right?
Just before it or just at it usually. Yeah, it depends kind of how the car's feeling.
Well, there you go. That was a 50.4.
Not too bad. Yeah, I've had a few 50s, but I guess I'm going this way. Yeah, I want to go to the left there like usual, but yeah.
Hold your line.
Ooh, a little bit of a lockup. That guy just followed me deep into the corner.
God. Oh my god, that was terrifying.
Yeah,
that's crazy too. He's at 1.7K.
Yeah.
You would think.
A little mistake happens. My lockup, I mean, it wasn't bad. Like I'm braking early enough where if I do lock up, I can keep it. Like I don't think I've gone deep in a corner and off the track because of lockup so far. Not that I've really locked up a lot, but
yeah. Have you adjusted any?
No, it's all the same. The B making all that's still the exact same as the default set. I usually would play with the brake bias. I just haven't bothered to.
I'm confused because it says you're on quali MGU.
Probably just glitched. I'm unbalanced. Yeah. Probably it's just glitched. I'll throw this bitch in attack probably here at the line.
So yeah, you got roughly 4 laps.
Yeah, I'll have 3 more at the line. Throw it in attack, and I'll leave it on build when I come into the pit lane. And then you can take it on build if you want for a lap, just so it doesn't blow the back tires out. But, I mean, again, I'm catching P2 on track. Not that it's our battle right now, but... Alright, I'll just throw it in attack when I come around this corner here. Should be an attack now, double check. Yeah, it certainly is. Alright, I'll leave it in attack till I run out, or pit, whatever comes first. Hopefully the pitting, but...
All the buttons work, things on.
Yeah, so like your mixer's a bit low again.
Let me actually go into the cockpit view really quick and make sure it's not bad.
50% one. Never hurt nobody. Fuck you. Out of the way. Move. Should I block my inside? Chew. He like half covered it and half didn't. I just... this is my position too, thank you.
Yeah.
No, sir, this is my corner. Move out of the way, please. Yeah, that's right. Also, I'm catching a lot of P2. Like, considerable amount, I feel like. I guess he's being held up by a couple of lap cars, but...
Alright, I'm gonna go pee really quick.
Yeah, sounds good. 2 more laps. So you're back in 5 minutes. weirdo.
P4 is still on the same lap.
Yeah, 5. I just saw him
Oh,
roll.
really?
He was like
Wait,
20
what?
seconds back. Or P. He been P4, mate.
Why does my thing say P3? What the fuck?
Your shit's busted, son. No, we are P4 though. Can't confirm. Confirmed by.
Also,
Your mixer is really quiet, by the way. Just a heads up.
What?
I cannot
What,
hear you
what?
like at all.
Oh, sorry.
Better?
Is that better?
That's better.
Okay. Yeah, we're like 3 laps behind P2.
Yeah, I see him ahead of me. I mean,
Podium
I've caught
would
like
still
10
be great,
seconds
so-
in like 6 laps, I feel like.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know what you mean.
They
You got
have
behind.
a 2K driver, 2.3K driver behind
P2.
you. So.
Oh, P5, yeah. But he is faster. I've been keeping a lot better pace now than I was
Yeah,
before.
you're 0.4 seconds faster than him overall in this last lap.
Okay, that's not bad. This will be my last lap here. I'm going to try to leave athlete car balance, I think, actually. I'm going to run out of it out. But this will be my end lap here, so just get ready to hop in this biatch.
Yep.
Don't go deep, Mr. LMP2. Thank you. So I've been getting more and more daring with that curve on the right-hand side. You can just... Oh. Don't drift the
Good
river.
job, good job, good job.
You can just maim the curb, just attack it. I want the right side, sir. And you're not getting past the street 3 either. It's poor LMP2. Ooh, I don't know where that is, but I think it's the number 10 car, I believe. Beep beep. Coming through. Alright, do I punt this guy really quick? Good plan, I think. Could have played it. Oh,
yeah.
that guy's about to punt someone. Interesting. Alright, maybe this is a good time to pick, because I don't want to deal with these two fucking
Yeah, no,
Dumb
that's
and Dumber right
literally
here.
perfect time.
I'm listening to some like Rocket League song now. This is awesome. I love this so much. Thank you, Spotify.
Oh yeah, dude.
Thank you so much, Spotify, for giving me like an EDM song that doesn't have a single lyric in it. Okay, this number 10 car is getting harassed. I feel bad for this guy. He was driving like a dick earlier, but I kind of feel bad for him now. Just a line of just shit prototype. All like the prototypes in dead last in front of him. Actually, I guess the leader's up there. LP2 leader, but still. Car's unbalanced. Oh,
Yep.
I'm gonna just stay here since I have to pit anyways. Self-preservation. Mr. Porsche at the pit. Beep beep. Pitting in. Beep beep. I don't think he understands that.
Alright, here we go.
Alright. I'll put your shit on to build. There you go. Don't forget that. Nothing else has changed from what I see.
Yep. You said there was going to be probably like 10 seconds of optional, correct?
Yeah, when I got hits from the side in turn 10, we'll see. I felt fine. Might be a tiny bit. There's 0.1 seconds, so yeah, okay. Maybe take that if you think you can hold it. If we have enough time to take that.
That's it, go.
0.1 seconds optional. So I'm not sure what we can do about that one. might be a tough take.
Alright.
So it looks like we're about ahead. Okay, well no, not 2:07 a.m. Thank you. I'm not sure why would we do that. What lap is it? 191. Okay, we're about a little bit ahead of schedule. You have 15 laps still estimated. I will spot you
Here
on
we go.
pit exit here, and then after that,
Please.
What are you looking at me for, buddy?
And my
I did
CPU
nothing
is
wrong.
blowing up. Maybe I won't be pitting you or spotting you. Even the pace car is lagging out. That's awesome. This is No. I mean, you have a GT3 coming, LMP2, GT3, GTP. 2 GTPs. Yeah. GT3 will be on your inside here, possibly? No, you're good. But 2 GTPs coming right now, so they will 100% catch you, I think, on these tires. And those guys are both... one's P3, one's P9. The P9 guy, I don't think is our problem anymore. Now watch out for this idiot. This is the guy that took out Steve earlier, right behind you. Oh. That poor Porsche. Oh, he's gonna get freight trained now. Poor guy. Alright. Sorry. One more GTP here on tires, and then after that, just GTP further back, but he's not going to catch it before you get your tires warm. So if you have to let this guy by, you can. It's your choice. I like that this guy catches / passes. What? Oh. Alright, good save.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him by.
Yeah, no worries. No more GTPs behind that will catch you before tires are warm, so should be okay.
Yeah, my graphics also reset. I just realized I'm getting 50 frames.
Right, well.
Okay.
You can fix that when I'm in the car, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But as long as it isn't like frame drops, if it's consistent 50, I mean, it's not too bad.
No, it's consistent. It's consistent.
Yeah, it's not too bad then. It'll be kind of a pain in the ass, but I mean, surely it doesn't drop as the sun goes down, right? Surely. Yeah, I'm not sure what this LP2 is doing. So you see him though. Alright. Yeah. These two guys ahead of you pit about 5 laps ago each, so you will have to probably pass them on track here when you start catching them.
That's fine. Once I get the tires warm, I'll be able to catch them for sure.
And I think we're going to be P5 for the time being. Yeah, we're P5 for the time being. When they pit, they should come out maybe like 15 seconds back or so, 20 seconds back, depending how fast you are compared to him. And I mean, yeah, we're still that 9 car that just passed you. He's 3 laps up the road. That's P3. So we're kind of, you know, we're hoping for meatballs. P4 we can definitely get on merit alone, just on track pace. But P3 might need a meatball here. This guy's not that slow. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, but I'll let you know what happens after I get back. I'll see you. Fingers crossed.
Yep. Just trying to remember the fundamentals right now. Not a very good corner.
The leader did up 55.393.
Didn't break enough.
Thank you, 41.
Right side. Still there. Clear on the right.
That Acura. Want that Acura. Do it.
Yeah,
Do
I
it.
had I went a little deep in one of the corners.
Yeah, no big deal. I mean, are we almost leading
you
the?
fucking bitch.
We're almost leading the LMP2 field. Let's go. Guys, they'll get in this thing for sure. Actually, they might pit before we even catch them on track, but still. Small victories. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think what we have right now, again, you get the feel of the car out, and then you kind of have a bit to not drive. This guy's going really deep. Yeah, you're good. Good job. Good job. Yeah, it wasn't that guy in the car, but this car has been pretty silly the whole race. They were racing me. Oh, they might dive. Yeah, this guy's racing me very hard. Still there.
Keep to the left.
Yeah, good job. It's not much you can do. This guy is an idiot, unfortunately.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep, he was driving like that all of my first stint, I think, on my triple. But he is going to pit. He last pit on 168, it looks like, maybe. I think I'm 186 right now, so if you're lucky, maybe like 7 laps, 8 laps. So, we'll
Jesus Christ, bro. You guys slow down so much for this. So unnecessary.
Horse drivers. No, GT3s are kind of slow in that corner. It is really bad if you get caught behind them.
Jesus fucking.
Welcome to my world, sir. What do you think Steve and I have been dealing with the last 6 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it goes. It's still a super busy track. There has been 5 more not disqualifications, but DNFs. But still, I mean, it's a shame. Like I said, we definitely could have had a good finish, like, and actually gotten, you know, there's an LP2 on exit here. You see him? Oh, very good. Sorry, I was really close to my screen.
No, it was really close. I had to lift a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's a shame, though, with Steven, but I understand. It's not like he can do anything about it.
Yeah, like if that actually happened, which I don't doubt that it did,
No,
like
it did,
that's priority,
sure.
bro. Like no matter what. Did you hear that?
Oh, I did hear that.
Did you hear
Was
that?
your pedal?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Just a little lock up here and there. Just keep the tires warm.
The thing is like that click happens when I'm like at 80% after a while, and then that forces me to like brake more.
I mean, luckily most of the corners are braking that hard. You have a runoff, except for turn 2.
Yeah, right.
Like you can go deep in 10 in the hairpin, even a little bit in this corner.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the braking down right now because my trail braking is pretty whack. Like I know there's so much more pace in this stuff. I just really don't want to lock like that.
Yeah. Seconds actually, but yeah, I get you.
Corner and got a slow down penalty.
Oh, too much. Rode way too much. Dude, this doesn't want to rotate now for some reason.
You got a toy car on the right. You got a toy car on the right. Right side. Clear on the
I'm
right.
sorry.
Right.
Left side.
And we're at 29, right? Not that I want to jinx it, but yeah, we're at 29.
No, I'm not gonna get X's. I'm driving very cautiously
There
right
you
now.
go. Speaking of X's, no, it's just the pit stop. Our P4 is pitting, not a drive-through. So should get the spot back here. We'll find out how far back he is. He's just pulling into a stall right now. Also, I'm gonna reset my stream just so I can. Hold on. How do I fuck do this again?